I should be going. There it is. It looks like I'm live.
Oh, it does.
It does look like I'm live. Wow. I'm gonna have to listen to that and make sure volume's okay. Or you guys could do it, but whatever. It's fine. What's up? So you were gonna tell me something?
I was gonna tell you something. Hold on.
Wait, actually, before you tell me this something, let me check the volume.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, it sounds like the volume's all good on my end. I think
I can hear it.
Cool. Natasha,
Yeah,
maybe a
hear
bit
it.
louder from you.
Time to never hear it again.
Cool.
Cool.
If only David were here, he could test for us. That'd be great.
It's true. He could.
He's not.
Where is David?
He's at home. He goes home on the weekends. He goes home on Fridays.
That's smart. I should go home. I wish I could go home. No, that's not true.
I don't wish that. Hey, so you were gonna tell me?
I was gonna tell you. So I was reading an article the other day. This is a real article by like a news site, not
Sure.
like theonion.net. And it definitely, like, the headline was definitely Fortnite is the Instagram of video games.
I'm intrigued.
Are you?
I am.
Because I didn't understand what that meant.
I'm like, my face right now is that of Hifumi Yamada, the Alpha and the Omega. I'm just like,
No, he's not. He's
Remember when he
just the
died?
Omega.
no, he's
Good
just the
times.
Omega because he's the end because he died.
Yeah, remember when he died?
Yeah.
Why is it
that's
still
really
on
great.
screen if he died? Hey, game, get an update.
Oh,
Patch
hey,
notes.
fun fact.
Replace all the
I've
dead
got
characters
up on my
with great
screen
things.
right now. You guys can't see this because it's the other monitor, but I've got all of the free time perfect, how you call it, I got the guide to the free times to fucking Yasuhiro Hagakure.
Prima strategy guide.
The Prima strategy guide for Yasuhiro Hagakure on my other screen. We are free timing the fuck out of this boy tonight. It's gonna be great. We're gonna go to that mono machine. We're gonna get all his favorite gifts. And we're just
When do you
gonna
guys want-
throw him at his face until he loves us and tells us shit.
Oh yeah, guys, when do you guys want your fortunes?
Oh, let's see how the game goes when it gets boring. you
When
know?
we need one.
Yeah, when we need one,
Well,
exactly.
you could open up the last one right before bullet time.
We'll need one. Dimitri will need one.
Game will begin you for when you continued. I said that right.
Those are
Dude,
none of the words on screen. but you
Leon
did say it
killed
right.
Sayaka.
That was so long ago.
Oh, Monokuma killed Junko.
Yeah, that was unnecessary or irrelevant.
Leon got executed. Oh, hey, fun fact. If you guys ever go back and watch the Danganronpa 1 intro, literally half the intro is of Leon's execution. The game wanted to make it really clear in the intro that Leon dies.
He's not even. He literally commits the first crime. You can't do that. You can't put like a whole entire spoiler in your whole story.
I'm not even kidding. I've gone back and watched the intro cutscene. Half of it is his execution. Oh, then Mondo killed Chihiro. Then he died too. Because that's what happens. Hifumi killed Taka, and then Celeste killed Hifumi. And then she wanted to be Marie
then
Curie.
She got executed.
Sure did. And that brings us up to now.
That was a good summary actually, because there was not the normal amount of unnecessary bullshit.
Yeah, true that. And the next morning in the dining hall, day after Celeste's case. So there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the people we start with. Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Ooh.
No.
What did I see
No.
yesterday? Yeah. No, it's fucking Sakura's got a new voice. I decided she's gonna have a low voice, but she's gonna do oohs. I understand. She just came sense. Sakura's Miss My Spy? Can that really be true? No.
Yeah, that's definitely what happened.
Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. Please don't talk like that. Can't bring it up for the others. If I did
please
that,
don't talk like that.
I'd probably die. Okay, in that case, let's eat donuts. Huh? What do you mean in that case? Well, cause look how scary everyone looks. Y'all gotta be fighting empty stomachs, right? Fill your belly
weird
and
that they
shit.
have,
Cheer up. See
Like
fucking
partial
donuts.
voice acting.
What?
Well, so because we usually can't hear it, right? Here's a spoiler to everyone watching. Vlinx and I have been earless. This whole time.
Well, no, they can. I think they can tell by
Yeah,
the fact that you've just been speaking over fucking everything in the class trials.
But
We
like,
recently got hearing surgery.
yeah, we recently got hearing aids, and let me tell you,
I didn't get it.
I'm mildly disappointed with my experience so far.
What do you
They
mean?
fucking like they pick like 3 words of the thing that they said, and it's not even the first words always. It's just like random words, and then they will say them and pretend that it's voice acting.
Sure.
Belly, all
It's like partial voice acting business.
Fish donuts. That's why I gotta do it, man.
What is a fish donut?
I don't know, man. This is the deep impact style meteor impact extinction level event combination of foods.
What are you? This is a conversation between 2 aliens pretending to be human.
Still, you're trying to kill us all with your fish donut bullshit.
I see.
That's right, Uwu. Since the class trial is over, I'm going to glomp you.
Thank you, fucking normal people, for bringing us back to the real shit that's happening. The murder.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give him to the despair just yet.
She's right. We got a plan for the future.
You got it.
Yeah, think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
It's not a thing.
Thanks.
Serious.
Good.
Dude, I just stuck
Hey.
my finger up my ass. Now I'm sniffing it. It's pretty funny.
Why does Hagakure sound like a handsome Shaggy from Scooby-Doo?
Was? Yasuhiro the best. Totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders.
He sounds like a hippie Professor Layton. Why is his voice like this? Not his voice.
According to
his
the
real his
spirits,
voice.
I predicted it last night since it revealed itself to me from the ether. There's no doubt about it. Got that 33% chance, baby.
However,
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway, Uwu? I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day.
That's pretty bad.
it's not like some occult.
Yeah, well, it's not like ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occultist.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't some occult thing. I'm the fucking ultimate fortune teller, but never mind that. Fortune telling isn't occult? Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutil. Oh, what the fuck? I think, no,
He's
Natasha, I
right.
think
It's
you're right. I
talking
think he
about
is an
sacrifices.
alien.
Well,
I think only aliens do that.
and the Greeks.
Cattle what?
So
yeah.
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens have done cows and they... I'm brilliant.
Actually,
You've been reading ahead.
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me.
That doesn't make any sense.
I got a probe stuck up my ass in episode 1. It all happened one day when I went to get a hamburger. It's a place I'd never been to before. They claimed the patties were 100% beef. Soylent Green, the place is called, I think.
You went to a fucking Arby's, and then you got abducted by aliens?
That's our Hagakure. I'm gonna check the volume again because I'm worried that for some reason something isn't audible.
I just turned both of you
Talk.
down. I'm just having a
Talk,
laugh.
talk, talk.
Oh, hello. Okay, I got a burger and headed home. Great. This sounds like a very uneventful story so far.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. It sounds like things are okay. That's good. So you got a burger and head home.
but
Before long,
the end is
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some
Oh my god.
thing came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
I don't
And a-
remember this part of the game.
Wait, what? An alien
I
stole
can't
your
believe
Arby's?
this happened. Some crazy beef came out of nowhere and logged onto my hamburger. As soon as the beef touched, the burger started floating in midair. God,
Floating in midair.
how high does Hagakure get, you think?
Sometimes I think that this game is stupid, and then it's like,
Yes,
it like introduces new stupid.
It
like,
has moments of brilliance.
And then
yeah, but it also has moments of like blinding stupidity.
Yeah, like this.
Like this, like, and then
God, sorry, I'm just trying to figure out who's watching this stream. It's no one. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. Well, part of it just vanished while the rest fell back into my hands. Do you realize what that
stole
means?
your beef.
God, I had so much weed. It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. Was that some
Wait,
pork or
wait,
something?
wait.
What?
How did we get from A to B?
From A to B, God, who knows? David,
They only
you
wanted to
can,
be-
in fact, join our call. However, I would appreciate if you could, for the next couple minutes, listen to the stream and figure out if everything's okay. Because I've been doing it a little bit, but I'm also only one of my ears works, as you know, David, at the moment. So that would be cool. I'm still very sick, so let's get onto that.
something like 70%
So that like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. Sounds like
beef would be
Arby's.
my- can't trick me.
So I stopped back into my burger place and got back to the manager's grill. And they totally admitted it. Like, I literally got into their grill. Like, that foot lettuce thing, I did that. But with the grill, it really fucking hurt. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
You haven't heard Vlinx say anything? Well, that's because Vlinx doesn't fucking talk. Because he's a idiot.
I don't.
I don't understand anything that you just. I don't. This is like.
This is vital to character creation for Hagakure. This is the game. This is important.
Somebody cut together like 4 different commercials for like different products and then pieced them together and then made it Hagakure's backstory.
I think it was more than 4 commercials.
I have no idea what's happening. I have no idea why.
I think it was mainly an acid trip. Maybe a few commercials too, but
I think he's actually clairvoyant. I'm on Team Hagakure.
dude, we're all on
Alright,
Team
it sounds good. Sounds good to me.
Oh my god, David, you're so loud compared to everyone else.
Oh,
I
okay.
think Hagakure is actually stone cold sober 100% of the time.
Oh yeah, probably actually. He probably
I think
has
he
to
just
be.
lives like this.
Okay, David,
Better?
talk.
Better?
What?
Better?
I need everyone to talk.
Yeah, I mean, I think it sounds good, but
Vlinx,
Hi.
David.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm turning.
that's
it.
me.
Okay, David, can you talk and listen to yourself on stream? That'd be really great.
That sounds like it'd be
No.
Okay, cool.
Actually.
I think it's probably fine then.
Okay.
Anyways, just like Makoto Naegi, I also got lost halfway through. Can't tell if you're for the culture against it. You stink of stupidity. That's the horse calling the donut black. A stink of. How dare you? Oh, you do stink though. That's fine. I haven't taken a shower in 3 weeks. That's fine. And we've only been in the school for 1 week. I didn't shower for 2 weeks before that. Oh, anyway. Hope your prediction turns out to be true.
Sure.
At the very least, I won't murder anyone. I don't think it's physically possible for my brain to come up with a plan to do that.
Yeah.
Me neither. I mean, I would never. Just murder
Thanks,
donut
guys.
sales.
It means a lot. Thanks, guys.
Alright. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. Meanwhile, Byaku in the corner. If I had a gun, I would kill all of you right now.
All of you right now. Flashbacks.
They all of us are
And flashbacks to a singular episode
God.
ago.
If they keep doing flashbacks in this game. I wish they would do a flashback to that moment.
It was a free time event.
After so much.
It
No, it
was,
wasn't. It
unfortunately.
wasn't. We walked into the gym for Monokuma to give us lots of money that Celeste
Oh
wanted.
yeah, no, yeah.
And
no.
he was just like,
He
if
said
I
that
had a
of his
gun,
own
I would murder
volition.
everyone.
It was optional
Unprompted.
dialogue.
It's true. But, well, to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But
they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say.
Yeah, me too.
We're united for the time being, but that bond hid weakness and fragility.
Yeah, that's okay.
No, it
Chapter
didn't.
4, All-Star Apologies.
Oh,
good.
by the way, Dimitri.
Hey, David. David.
So,
Somebody
my parents were like, yeah, take the bus home. It'll be great. And then I got here, and they were like, oh, by the way, we were just kidding. We don't have water.
Wait, what?
I have water. I'm drinking
So
it
I
right
don't
now.
have
I'm
water.
gonna fucking need it if I'm gonna do my Zode voice.
Wait, your parents were like, come to our house, and then you were like, just kidding, just fooled on you. Don't come here, it's bad, actually.
No. They didn't tell me that until I got here.
Why?
Okay, I don't remember how to play.
Oh my gosh.
I don't. I do it so little. Map on off tab. Okay, cool. That should be fine. I need tab.
That's
All right.
fine.
Where am I going? What did they say anything?
Yeah,
no,
they said
actually, they
you
did.
hide the hopelessness and the fragility.
Oh, I need
Yeah,
to. I
they
need to
said-
find. I
yeah.
need to find new areas. I need to find the new unlocked place. That's what's.
Yeah,
up.
you
I gotta
gotta
go to
be
the
fourth
school.
floor.
You know, Dimitri's good at this game because he got entirely what they meant from the words hopeless and fragility.
Hopeless and fragility. Oh, we got to do the mono machine. Wait, no, this is more important. Time to spend the next half an hour trying to roll a crystal skull for Yasuhiro Sakurai.
It's not his name.
Yeah, he made Super Mash Bros. He made mashed potatoes.
He made. Oh, this is gonna take so long.
Can't
No,
wait
you
for
have
this
to put in
one episode.
bid 0.
Dude, we got an item.
Cool. That's
That might
almost
actually be
the
something
thing.
that he likes, actually.
Could be
Let me check. What would you guys call that thing that we found?
a Maui head.
A Maui head? Was it the
Yeah.
fun plane,
Right.
you think?
Is it the fun plane? Is that what you said?
Was it the Curlia camera? Was it the Hope Speak ring? Sonic Cup Noodle? Probably not any of those things.
It's definitely not the Curlia camera. I would have recognized that.
I got an item. That doesn't look like something Yasuhiro
What is that,
Sakura would
absinthe?
like. That, I don't know what
What
the
is
fuck
this, a
any
book?
of this is.
How come
I
I
wish
can't
it
read?
gave me a name.
Yeah, dude, it's good. I love the item, like lack of.
I wish I knew what I was getting so I could figure out if I got enough shit for Yasuhiro.
Wait, so Dimitri, you have names on one end and images from the video.
Yes, the game is giving me images, but the wiki page is giving me names. So I'm just guessing here. with
He
a lot of
likes the golden airplane.
Yeah, I know, and the crystal skull, and the sacred tree spring, and not the backpack.
What is that? A suitcase?
He likes the bottled
This is
water.
good.
He
The
doesn't
bottled
like that.
water.
He doesn't much care for the bottled water, I don't think. Oh, another book. We're really
Wow,
good at getting these
fucking-
books.
Yeah, we all know our Curry's illiterate.
The bunny headband. That's
Yeah,
probably
that seems
not
like a
for
hard
him.
Curry.
It's probably not his.
What is that?
I didn't
Ticket
realize
to-
they had items that
movies?
they hate.
Wait, why? Hey,
We got
Dimitri,
the
what if we
Fitbit.
just piss off Curry immensely?
It says his hates line is, I have no idea how much this is worth, so I guess it's not worth anything.
That looks like a Hagakure thing,
Wow,
maybe.
even
That was
in
a
his
three-headed
dumbness,
demon
he's
that was crying.
stupid. And that's for lunch.
Probably
That's
Hagakure.
that's Natasha's favorite item.
Wait.
Oh, hey,
Nitesh,
Nitesh. Now
dis-
would be. Wait, yeah? You go first.
Dislikes. I'll take whatever I can get my hands on. That's just my style, man. But actually, I don't want this.
What the fuck?
What? I don't know
like
what
that
that
one.
was. I don't know what fucking like.
I
Sexual
need to know what the
assault
name of that was, though,
simulator.
you know? I need to know what that was called,
I don't
and
know
who
what
likes
this-
that.
the fucking. I know who likes it already, and his name is fucking. I forgot it already. Fucking asshole dead guy.
God,
Who
what are
everyone
all
hates.
these creepy shit
What is
things?
that weird text skull? What was
Wait.
I don't like these.
Wait.
Cat dog!
that? Is that cat dog?
Wait,
It's cat dog!
Dimitri. Wait, Dimitri. This is so good. Dimitri.
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
Oh my gosh, there's so much lag between me talking and you actually hearing my voice.
Okay.
Oh, it's the water.
But,
oh, the cup noodle.
Hero's final skill. Crystal prediction. Decreases an argument to have three
Threes.
statements.
Yeah, I saw that. I read all of Yasuhiro.
It's hilarious.
Wait,
He needs
what's
it, man.
going
He's
on?
really not smart, man.
He makes every chance you take have 30%
Have a
accuracy.
33% chance of being right. Yeah.
Oh, so he just makes everything worse for you directly.
Oh, Hagakure?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that why we're doing this, Dimitri?
No, we're not getting fucking all the hope fragments. I just want to speak with Hagakure and him to be my boyfriend. We got a weird.
What is this? A meat
We got
Elmo?
a weird fursuit.
The Elmo made of meat. I hate that.
We got a fursuit. Oh, the Hope's Peak ring. That's probably a thing. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Nitesh, now would be a great time to read some fortunes for us.
Fucking, you got two of these Maui.
You want to read us some fortunes? Now is probably the time.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, let's crack open a fortune.
I'm lucky again.
Lucky. This one's for you, David.
Got a fucking tool.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
I don't know if David wants this one.
We got a telephone.
It says, "If I bring forth what is inside me, what I bring forth will save me."
Huh?
Alright. We got Pocky or some shit.
No, that was a flower.
Oh.
So take that with you, David.
Bunny earmuffs?
Lucky.
Lucky.
Oh, it's tea.
It's a coffee. How did they even put a coffee in a gachapon?
I'd like to think that all this stuff like belonged to us originally, and they stole it and then put it in this gachapon machine.
That's
makes
very
a lot of
possible.
That's probably not untrue.
That's a whip. I don't like it.
Somebody
Wait,
does.
Dimitri, they just fucking stole someone's lunch then.
Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely stole Hero's lunch.
God, this cup, this fucking.
No, it's probably our lunch. Let's be honest.
This
Out of all the people in this game to get their lunch stolen, I feel like
Makoto.
Makoto would be like 100% like top.
No. Toko, first of all.
I literally
Those are
think that
whose underpants were those? If they stole them.
You shouldn't cross.
yeah, that's a bad question to ask in general.
Oh, true. All right, let's get the fuck
You know
out
what?
of here.
I think Makoto could be bullied by Chihiro.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
all right.
unfortunate.
Makoto's
Alright.
just a nice boy.
I don't remember how to open up the bag. Time to figure that out.
I don't
Open
remember how to
handbook
open
menu.
up
F1
to
key.
people.
I got it. F1. All right, let's check out our presents. I want to see what some of these are called. Mineral water, cigarette coffee, rose hip tea. David,
Wait,
have the
coffee?
Hagakure page open and tell me if we have something that he loves.
Wait,
Oh,
Dimitri,
I totally
Dimitri,
closed it.
Dimitri,
Yes.
do you know what civet coffee is?
No.
Because go back up and like see if it tells you. Because it's
Made from an oh.
Oh yeah. I know how this happened.
Oh, that's fun.
yeah,
What-
it's
what is
it's
it?
shit coffee.
It's
It's,
poop.
coffee made out of shit.
Yeah, they make cats eat the coffee beans, and then
Yeah, and then they
right?
they take the
Overflowing
coffee
lunch
out and they're
box.
like,
That's
oh,
a
it's
like,
good
That's
now.
not a love.
Because
I
the
need a
cat
golden
shit on
airplane and a sacred tree sticker meteorite overhead. Bird seed.
I want to know.
Get a hair clip.
Bird seed.
Hope
Do you
speak
think
ring.
the cats
He likes
like
that.
to eat the coffee beans?
God
He
of
likes
War.
a
You know what?
meteorite arrowhead. He
Wait,
loves
God
a
of War
mete-
charm?
torn
They put
blue
God of War-
pants.
Who?
You need
who is-
meteorite arrowhead.
Yeah. Jimmy Decay T-shirt. I don't like it.
See, the bad thing is this is a real product that you can buy. I've seen it.
A
at
bra
Hot
designed to
Topic
slip
and shit.
over your hands. Its slogan: raise your hands, raise your spirits. Raise
I
your
hate
titties.
everything
I
about
don't.
this.
I don't understand.
Neither
Raise
do
your
I.
hands, raise your spirits.
Adorable reactions collection.
Are they? Because it's a dude with no clothes on. Actually,
Rose
on the
whip.
front.
I was right about that one. Berserker armor.
Hey, go back because one of those said rose in vitro.
A small rose stored inside a test tube. It's good for both hellos and farewells. In the language of flowers, a red rose means passionate love. Good thing that one's pink, because we don't fucking love anyone. We don't love these hoes. Geek doll.
Can we wear the
Moonrock,
Berserker armor? I feel
Asura's
like it'd be
tears.
useful.
Why doesn't
Yeah.
he love Asura's tears? Tips and
Medium
tips.
price.
Tips and wait, that just says tips and tips.
Tips and more tips.
Just a bunch of them. Main sandbag. The second button. Someone's
Good.
graduation album.
Just someone.
See, they didn't steal it from us.
Wait, this is someone's graduation album, and I can't like. Can you look through it?
I hope
Does
this
this have
graduation
any
that someone
repercussions?
left behind. The signature pages are all completely blank. Oof.
Oh, lame.
Well, I knows whose that is.
What?
It's
Bujobo
ours.
dolls?
Bajobo?
Bajobo
What kind of
Bujobo
toy is
dolls?
that?
Made out of
Voice changing
coconut.
bow tie. I love it.
Can you wear it?
No.
Kirigiri loves those, I think.
What? Voice changing bow ties?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Of course you
IF
don't.
Facts. Cat Dog Magazine. You might think it has to do with pets, but it's more related to beds. It's a guide for junior
Oh.
high and high school students to help with their physical health.
What?
Don't know.
Wait,
Chindra.
did they say it was a sex guide for high schoolers?
A
Yes. that is
fashion
exactly what
accessory
they
that
said.
allows you to equip a drill on your chin. It is said to represent the idea of spiral energy. Oh,
So when is Gynax gonna sue him?
a reference. Red costume. Jump into this and you'll feel like you can support the world. It resembles some kind of Yeti creature. A man's
resembles-
fantasy. School
That
crest.
sounds bad.
Despair bat. Proof that you
That's
cleared
just-
chapter 1. Oh, this shit's just okay. Fun. Alright, so we didn't get anything that Yasuhiro likes, so let's get back into it.
Good.
Oh my god.
Time to open more loot boxes, everybody.
It's a good
This
time.
is what people came for. Who cares who dies,
Good-
honestly?
Good song, good vibe.
You know, I think Nitesh has a good point though with trying to buy that the armor, because that's death protection, and I think
It's
we
true.
need that.
We just got a sword.
Oh,
Well, now Makoto can commit murder.
There he goes. We got a whip. Man,
Wait,
we're really
it's not
rolling in
everyone.
these
Third
weapons.
one.
How do these fit inside the mono machine?
Poorly, I imagine.
It's actually enormous.
Is that a
Jimmy Decay
Oh,
t-shirt.
this is a Tush again. This is Jimmy Buffett t-shirt.
It's a t-shirt. Oh, it's a dandelion.
Oh, this is a flower.
Another
Elmo
Elmo
suit.
fursuit.
God, what do you call people who are like furries, which are the Muppets?
Degenerates.
Hellspawn.
But that's also what you just call normal furries. I'm looking for a more particular name.
Bigger degenerates.
Ellen Degenerate.
Ellen degenerates.
Degenerists.
Dude, if Ellen was like Oprah and gave everyone something at the end of every show, she would be Ellen
Cup noodle.
DeGeneres.
Yeah, she would. She does sometimes.
She does. Oh man.
Yeah.
We got
That's
a
what-
bag
wait,
of flowers, I think.
Oh, I thought that was popcorn.
Oh, we got more repeat problems. Oh, I should start putting in things to lower the chance of repeat so we can get something that we don't have.
How do we get
No.
more coins?
You're gonna waste all your coins.
Yeah, but
Do they? Wait. How many do you get per thing? Is it just the one per?
One.
time?
yeah,
Oh,
but
it's
like,
one per time
but-
you do it. This is a stupid mechanic.
Yeah, but at
in
the
a
same time, if
stupid
we
game.
lower the percent chance, we're more. Oh, I think that's a golden airplane.
That might
it
be.
looked vaguely airplane shaped.
It looked golden, at least. That's a baseball. That's probably for Leon. Good thing he's dead. Hey, remember when Leon died?
He's a bad character.
Yeah, true that.
At me.
I will. Not, because you're right.
I mean,
Sonic
it's
Cup
hard to
Noodle,
establish-
Overflowing Lunchbox, Kitten Hair Clip, Blueberry Confube, G-Stick Recovering, Leaf, shit, Ham Brought, Water Lover, Curly and Camera, fucking Curly a Camera, what? Adorable Reactions, Unending Dandelion,
That's illegal.
What?
Rose Whip,
An unending dandelion?
Sword, Berserker Armor, Master Fastball, Antique Doll, Golden Airplane, fuck yeah! Alright, we got
He
it,
loves those.
we're out of here, let's go play the game. I think.
Yeah, now you can finally explore the 4th floor.
Oh yeah,
That
that's what
sure
we
was
have to do.
gameplay, huh?
Yeah, in case you forgot, this isn't free time.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
not
we
yet.
just went. You just went here for fun.
Not for fun. It's to get Masahiro Sakurai. I need him to put Monokuma as the next Smash Brothers DLC, so. I don't have an option here. I don't know if you knew this, but that's what's happening.
Yeah, I can't wait for Monokuma to be
Dude,
playable.
he told me himself. He said, hey, Dimitri, I'm speaking English, because I can actually do that. I've been lying to everyone this whole time.
Oh my gosh, I forgot we were streaming. Stop. You can't say it. It's secrets.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry, shit. Nintendo's gonna take me down.
Oh, I get.
Whoa! We have access to the 4th floor of the Academy. The floor
Wow.
sucks here. No, this time I have to find it.
What was that?
My
Why did
will
he
to
fucking hit his
live.
head on the ceiling?
Gotta find my will to live. Let's go to the piano room. Dude, remember when someone died in the piano room?
I like when Makoto
Oh.
feels like strong
It's
emotions.
the music room. It's hardly even a
Hey.
classroom. It's more like an actual.
Who's ready for bad game design?
Oh, I don't know. Me.
Dave, I've been ready since episode 1.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet.
What I think?
You know about my voice.
Well, I did. It is Zote, which is cool, but also it's hard to do sometimes when I'm sick.
Attacked by who?
It came from me from behind, so I don't fucking know. When I came to it, mountains of fly. I thought that said flies. I thought Makoto
Mountains
was
of
dead.
flies were gone.
I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
It's okay, I already saw what I needed to see in there, you stupid fucker. I
I
half
read
expected
it.
the mastermind might come after you.
What?
When I discovered the room, mastermind might have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They'll see me go down to the boys' bathroom, and I'll come out again. That's fucked up. I want to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room. To attack you and steal everything in the room must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity.
And you knew I was gonna get
That's
attacked?
so funny. That's
Yeah.
so funny.
I did. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note I left in there? No, just said you must not leave?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that, not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera. Looking into it. I find it. I'm looking into it. The surveillance camera. Right now, directly. She really sounded like she was asking something. I don't give a shit. You're hiding something. That's... Oh no. You guys remember when this happened 2 minutes ago?
What?
Why did they do this flashback to time?
We're
even
friends, so
though
you should be
it
able to
happened
trust
in
me.
the
Isn't that what
last
you said before?
episode?
There's nothing worse than expressing doubt in your friend. Dude, let's tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing to do.
Wait, what?
Dude,
go
bad
tell
game design.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm back again.
Oh,
It's fine. You didn't miss anything.
yeah, you really
Fucking
didn't. We
not-
just
not telling-
flashed back to Sakura one again.
However,
If you were happy to hear anything I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share, I'm sorry, I really am.
that's fine.
It's
Which
fine.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Sakura's
Oh no.
Sakura's the swole lady,
Yes,
right?
that's correct.
You know what? Yuria has like a fucking nerve when she won't tell us anything about herself actually, even though she pretended that she did.
Maybe she forgot her ultimate talent. You don't know. It's
Wait, no,
possible.
that's definitely us, isn't it?
What? No,
No.
we're ultimate luck.
Oh, that's what it. Yeah, I forgot that we're defined as that and not ultimate level high schooler or something.
Nagi is actually unkillable.
No good. Door's locked. Guess we won't be getting in here. All right, fucking fine. Piss off. Your stupid shit. Let's go to the desk instead.
I mean, to be fair, David, we're all unkillable until one day.
Until one
Until we die.
Oh
No,
my god, a
Nagi
picture.
is invincible.
Wait,
You
guys,
actually
a
can't
picture.
prove
This is
that I'm
important
killable
lore.
without killing you.
Guys, important lore. There's a picture on the floor.
Wow, it rhymes.
Celeste is
This
murdering
is bad
him.
lore. This is the worst lore.
What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now? A classroom without metal plates over the windows? A classroom without me? It's exactly the same as that last one we saw. With 3 dudes chilling in a hot tub, literally on top of each other because they're super gay. They're smiling. It's fucked up.
Are they?
Yeah,
Is that-
Sayaka is smiling. That's about it.
That's the closest Celeste can actually manage to a smile.
Like Sayaka. Sayaka would lie to me and frame me for murder? Must be fake.
Yo, you're fake.
Look,
Come
it's
pop
the best
that no and
character
snatch a
in
picture
the
for
game.
dude. I'll make you eat those words.
A forgery
Like,
plot?
eat these flowers.
What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on!
Then you're
This
saying
old a hat monitor.
You
Don't
saying
you know that
this
the Earth
picture's
is
real?
flat?
Hey,
If there were such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place. Actually, that's probably not true.
I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it a faker?
Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
hey.
But it's no use, it's just no use. If you try to split something, it can't be
Says
split.
the character who is literally split in half.
You'll end up feeling like you're the one being
Yeah.
split. The picture is real, no more, no less. Boo!
Without another
Cool.
word, he left. Thank God, not another word. If he said another word, I would have died.
Oh, wait a minute. He said the picture is real. That doesn't mean that the contents of the picture are real.
The paper
You're
on
not
which
wrong.
the picture is printed is correct. Headmaster's room is fucking locked. Man, I sure do love this new floor that opened up to us with nothing.
This new singular room that opened up to us.
You can go to the Monokuma room.
No, we can't. It's
You
locked.
try.
I have tried.
Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store. I'm very kind. But I didn't
No,
get
he's
the
not.
rest.
He ain't
That's
shit.
extortion.
It's a lie.
See, you went inside.
It's not Monokuma room.
No, this is the chemicals room.
Yeah, inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive, so this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage.
It does.
Sakura's lost in conversation with Hina. Need to figure out what's going on, but can't do it while she's here. What is it, Makoto? Did you need something? No, it's nothing. Okay, I'm gonna glump you.
What?
What?
Hina and Sakura.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, you need something?
No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay. Let's take a look at some bottles. It's B for bottle, and it's A for aspirin, and it's C for Serotonin. That's with an
They have
S.
Protozyme X, dude.
It's a
That's
gold
so good.
mine. Oh, they got protein drinks, guys.
I didn't realize that these two were fucking addicted to protein shakes or whatever.
Oh, they totally
They
is.
are.
But that makes sense considering their occupations.
Not long after I got to the dining hall, others began to trickle in, just like piss. Because they're piss.
By the way, Sakura was clearly the first person there, so why didn't he talk to her then?
So, this is everyone?
Okay, let's discuss what we
Just moving on.
Let's discuss what we discovered.
Yeah, good idea.
Hey, Kyoko, I'm sorry. Please love me. She's ignoring. No!
Hamakoto,
Me too.
does Kyoko seem upset to you?
Does
She is,
Kyoko
isn't she?
seem
She's
upset at
totally
you?
fucking pissed off at you. You never getting any, bitch.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault. You must have done
What's your
something to her.
deal?
Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budge an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else.
Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Ooh.
I hate that voice.
Yeah.
I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headman. So Hagakure went up to
Me
the
too.
4th floor. He tried a couple doors. They were all locked, so he came back downstairs. Good job, Hagakure.
Let's get inside.
Who cares about a stupid
fair,
lock?
We did that exact same thing.
What? What did we do? Oh, we rattled a couple of doors. Should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door.
That's very mean.
What was
Why
that?
would he call her that?
Oh!
Now, please continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest
sorry?
in town? Is that what you said?
I mean, have you seen the intro to Danganronpa the animation? He really does have the curviest hips in town.
I wish
God,
he
that
doesn't.
sexy
He doesn't
Monokuma
have
dance.
curvy hips because he's a bear. He
Guys,
probably
because he's
doesn't have
literally the roundest character that's ever
No,
been
I
created.
didn't.
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the room to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
your teacher.
That's my room, you know. It isn't now anyway, and you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. Do you have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw?
No, I was just kidding.
Like,
Please don't
I
get
ate a
mad.
bear
Probably
claw.
like 4.
I'm not mad. You
Oh,
know,
don't do. Oh, you can't use that. You can't do. Whoa, this is terrible. David, we're in hell now. David, this is hell.
Is this the mark when they just gave up on the writing?
Wait,
I
they
think it was,
just now.
like-
you think they only just now gave up on the writing?
I think when they came up with the Hagakure is when they gave up on the writing.
I was hoping you wouldn't have to have you
What
roll
if
for
we
this.
just had a coconut instead of a character?
I have no choice but to add to the school regulations.
Seriously?
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, it's a rule now, you jerks.
See, you just didn't. You shouldn't have said anything. You should have just done it.
Is he gone? Dude, man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Man, it's too bad they didn't Gungner
That would have been for
Hagakure.
the best, though, Uru. There's no doubt something important must be hidden in your headmaster room. But now there's a rule. Now we can
Can't
do.
make it even worse.
I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm Kyoko Kirigiri.
Yeah.
Here is a big shopping
Yeah.
lab.
Okay.
And here is an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should go take a peek. Highly recommend it.
Have we opened a fortune cookie
I think
yet?
you and Ogre. Yeah, we opened one when we were doing Mono Mono Machine. I think you and
Oh,
Ogre are
I'm so
probably the only
sad.
ones interested in stuff like that.
No, but it's not all good stuff, though. There's medicine and health stuff on top of that. Tons of fucking
Poison.
cocaine.
Yeah, we all label clearly though, so it'd be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure that Sakura gets
I
very
see.
few voice lines
Poison.
from now on.
For crimes,
Probably
explicitly.
shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
If I had a gun right now! What do you mean?
Well,
Oh,
This flashes back and is just redacted. If I had a poison right
If I had
now.
a poison right now.
however,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long till Byakuya's covered himself.
It's absolutely
true.
working mess, man. So has everyone said what they need to say?
I think so.
Can we leave now?
It looks like no one finally closed all this as we get away out of here.
I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something? It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No, I have something I'd like to report. You guys all remember, right? You remember when I found a picture up on the 3rd floor the other day? You mean the one that showed Manju Chihiro and Rion are together, right?
Yeah, I remember. What about it?
Found another one, another picture.
Another one.
Yeah, it had other people that no one liked. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only. Fuck, I made her voice not bad. Oh, you found the one that had so for me?
but
How can that be?
Conspiracy!
Michael must have faked it. The picture is real.
Conspiracy.
And the one
I
who was-
forgot how Man, every time between episodes we take a break, and so every time I forget that like
How bad my
anything that
voices
could
are.
be said. No, not even the voices. Just that anything that could be said in one sentence by Makoto is said by 12 sentences by every other character.
Yeah. Oh man,
Except for
look at her
Kyoko,
little
who's
fucking
who's
look at her
this-
little fucking smirk.
The sole character driving the plot, Kyoko Kirikiri.
And her little fucking smirk. She knows we all
The
suck.
true fucking main character of this series,
I don't
Kyoko
understand why
Kirikiri.
she's so angry.
I do.
Yeah, me too.
Come on, guys, stop fighting.
You made her angry explicitly.
Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to.
In fact, I'm angry at you too because you didn't let me not make her angry.
Are you still so conflicted?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya,
Togami.
you all have the same sunken look on your faces. You are so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Justice
I'm apologizing. Leave us alone. You're not a part of this killing game, you fucker. I'd love to. If I had a gun, murder all of you right now. And if I happened to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you
Oh
in
my
the
God.
slightest. Huh? I didn't, but I'm just saying if I did, I'd probably murder you all with it.
What have you been up to?
Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to do work might do. Literally, his lazy brain just tells Makoto to tell us everything. I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers.
I can tell you today's
Yeah.
lottery numbers. They are 56.
Wait,
19,
did Alter Ego tell him the lottery numbers? Is that what it said?
48, 22, 26.
You do have 14.
Maybe we should all go. Kyoko, why did you say it like
Because
that?
Hagakure is still smelly. Oh, good idea. A mixed bath.
Okay.
Mixed bath. If Alter Ego really
Why-
did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Oh god, where is the bath?
I also like that in
This way.
Japanese. Okay,
at the
translates
house.
to a mixed bath.
There you
so
go.
very good.
This is the
It
one
might be the
that's
place
labeled
called
bath.
a bath.
Yeah, I found it, guys. Hey, Toko. You don't get a voice. She was shitting alone on the bench. That's insane. Whoops.
What's your?
You don't have to keep saying it. Well, anyways, you're not saying anything because you're a fucking bitch.
Hey, get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
I'm back again.
You keep leaving.
Yeah,
What
lots
are you,
of screaming
dog?
about tacos and wine bottles and
I
flyers.
just love being mistreated and not getting a voice.
What?
Hey guys, what's going on?
We'd like you to move.
Yeah.
Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg.
First, a mega masochist, that was super sadist.
Can I ask a question?
You can ask many questions.
When Toko turned into Genocide Jill, did she say ah qua 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 qua?
Yeah, sometimes.
Probably.
Yeah, she did.
That's quite the thing.
So what we haven't cleared up is that because in Dimitri's edition, it's
Yeah,
not
she did
there.
do that. She went.
Yeah, see, in canon, Genocide Jill has a duck accent.
Yeah.
What?
Come on, Makoto.
What is a
Give me
duck
the old 1-2
accent?
combo.
That brings up more questions than it answers.
1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech.
Why are
You gotta hear her in a trial, dude.
I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, "Please, I'm begging
Why?
you, will you let us use the
Fucking
laptop?"
move her with your hands and
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent anger and master for abuse of me is evaporate. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry
Hey.
up and let's talk to Alter Ego. I can't wait for that Waluigi voice again. Everyone, come closer. I already told Bianca, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
correct.
God, I forgot that he was Waluigi.
Did you?
Did you really?
Yeah,
That's
really
unfortunate.
did. Unfortunately.
I'm starting to get nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands started to shake.
Just a second.
Move!
Single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take
So
over.
then.
Here we go. I have a way with keyboards. Can you tell us what you found out?
Sure, I analyzed the files. Remember last time I did the Waluigi voice, I threw up, so hopefully that doesn't happen tonight.
Ah.
Oh my
I
god.
do remember
Hope's
that.
Peak Academy and create.
Can we open? We should open up another fortune.
Another fortune.
Herman.
That was the
it
state
time?
of all of the
Vomit.
plan.
Yes, fortune for good health.
But it was made to be more than a
Are we
normal
opening them
school
too fast?
life. going to live the rest of their lives here.
That's
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves.
so. I can't. I
Wow.
don't know.
What a mystery.
Once more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Holmes Peak themselves.
Hold on. It wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever. It was the school itself. That doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Excuse me. It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they
Oh,
described
that's
it.
ominous.
They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. God, that's gonna be a fucking mouthful.
And you're gonna say it a lot.
I'm gonna be saying it a fucking lot, aren't I? Not me, but the other guy.
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? I don't know, Hagakure.
That's not a name. That's a description.
Otherwise known as the tragedy.
Okay,
Can we
that's a little
please
bit
just
better.
can we please just call it the tragedy? I know we won't, but can we please?
Oh, don't worry, Vlinx. They will never just call it the
They
tragedy.
never just call it the
They
tragedy.
will
It's
never
always
just
the
call
most fucking
anything
dis-
anything.
Yeah.
It's always like this. It's always super high school level. It's always Hope's Peak Academy in full. There's no.
Yeah, it's never
acronyms
just
in
the
it.
school. It's always Hope's Peak Academy.
Is it different in the Japanese?
No.
Where, like you can.
I don't
No.
know.
No.
From
I would
Canada.
imagine maybe in Japanese, like you can. What do you call it?
You know what? It
Truncate-
might be different in Japanese because
Okay.
Japanese do love their acronyms.
In the
And
flash,
shorthand.
Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer. The answer we got was,
I
Sorry,
swear,
I don't know.
if Kyoko is like the ultimate typist and that's her only talent, that'd be hilarious.
wouldn't it though?
I'm totally useless. I'm sorry.
She's the
Just
ultimate
type
chat
really,
roulette
really
girl.
hard. No, you made it bad.
No, she's more like typing of the dead.
Indeed.
Would appear so disappointing. Oh, wait. There's one other thing I forgot to mention. It might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind.
The
No,
mastermind.
Kyoko is super high school level. Gets angry about reasonable things.
She's super
You're
high
a
school
super
level
high school level,
GIRL.
the only normal fucking person I know.
Super high school level human being and not alien in this
Yeah.
game. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who
Finalized the plan to isolate you as the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind. Do we know his name yet? Can I say it or not?
No,
Okay, I won't say it then.
you cannot.
I wasn't sure if we had discussed the headmaster's name. He's a man in his late 30s. I guess we don't know anything about him. He might be in this school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in this.
Well, fuck, I can't do Waluigi and Zote. They're so similar.
God.
Okay.
I can't do them at the same
What a
time.
tragedy.
I need separation.
Perhaps.
Make the real best truth. I'm not talking
Serious.
now. But if we break down the door to this room, we're dead, right?
I'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
Man, she looks like she's choking. Her face got all blue. Then again, it's normally purple, but you know.
Dabba-dee, dabba-die.
Maybe she blushes blue because her face is purple. Maybe.
So,
Is her ultimate quirk ultimate royalty?
Maybe her ultimate quirk is
Haha.
ultimate
Her
BDSM.
ultimate quirk is the only person who, like, wait, who are we talking about?
Kyoko.
Kyoko.
Oh, Kyoko, yeah.
Her reaction was almost
ultimate,
violent. She just started stabbing Aoi. Oh no.
fucking only person who moves the plot along.
Class trial begin! Who did it? It
Right
was
now.
It was Kyoko with the knife in Aoi's
I
head.
want alter ego to stab someone.
You learn anything else?
I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry.
Then it really is all over.
hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say. Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. What does it feel like to have a penis?
Heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat precise click.
Bad content.
They're all dead.
Pornography.
What? I see, certainly I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. Oh, sorry.
Okay, then.
There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway.
Never gonna have
Can
any
you
kind
talk
of
about how
genitalia,
this
frankly.
completely sentient person is trapped in a computer?
You've done your job. Thank you. Now we can destroy you.
I guess I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kind of tired. Goodbye, everyone.
Computers don't get tired.
Maybe Alter Ego does.
Well,
I
yeah,
mean, her
they do.
voice
It's
is
a low
very
battery.
tiring. His voice. I don't fucking know what
true.
gender fucking Alter Ego is.
That's software phobic.
No, that's actually a good point. Because
Indeed.
alter ego is like
Well, Kyoko just referred to Alter
marginally
Ego as a him.
different. Okay,
Yeah.
I guess that's that then.
But I guess he's just a computer program, right?
Well,
Oh, we're having this
still-
conversation. Dimitri, you're getting too good at fucking predicting the bad
I've been getting
conversations
too
that
good
are
at
gonna happen in
predicting
this game.
bullshit conversations.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer
Why
good
does that
job every time you
quote?
shut it down, do you?
Well,
I
maybe
do.
you don't.
You should. You should though.
No, but when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. Know what you mean? I feel the same way.
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? That's robophobic, Hagakure.
No,
That
Hagakure
is
here is like
absolutely-
fucking like y'all aren't more stupid than I am, are you?
He's like, you do know that Marie Antoinette also was executed, right?
Whoa.
I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
That's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. Still our friend.
I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. You are all aliens just like me. How about that? Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survive. That might be the most deep thing Hagakure will ever say in his life.
That's very good, Hagakure.
That's
I
the
do
one thing
support
he said
this.
that has any meaning.
So anyway,
No,
So
that was the
anyway,
one-
that's a
yeah.
totally smart and cool thing that I
Aw.
quoted from I don't remember where.
Hey,
anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role is over. Can someone murder someone already so we can get to the class trial, please?
just a second.
And I want to play a game for once.
Do you really mean that? I'll do it. I'll murder someone right now. Yeah, good idea. What's all the Host Peak staff thinking? Why are they making us kill each other?
There's no
Alter Ego
staff
did
here,
what happened
guys.
1 year ago. Well, Monokuma's the staff, maybe.
Well,
He's a bear, but...
He's more of a bear than a staff.
awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? You know that thing that we're gonna keep fucking saying? Must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. Must have been really big and despair-inducing and hopeless and...
It must have been the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history.
I don't remember
Yeah, the
anything
biggest,
happening
most
that you could
hopeless,
describe
most
that way.
awful event in human history.
Really bad, sad, very ungood, terrible, no
ungood,
good, very
terrible
bad
thing that
time.
happened. The very hungry caterpillar ate everyone.
anyway,
The event that
You know,
led
that's
to
what
the
Makoto
origin-
calls his penis.
at the very least.
Nothing else. It must have been some kind of connection to the school.
Ultimate hungry caterpillar.
Yeah.
Maybe all the
Maybe all the students were killed or something.
Oh, man.
You know what, Hagakure,
Really?
you're on a roll.
Hagakure is on a fucking roll.
He can see the future and the past.
He's 30% right.
That'll explain-
Spoilers,
None of
this
it's
is the
weird.
part where Hagakure becomes really smart.
See.
Totally covering it up. Dude, that's how you know he's the next death.
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
You know, he's not wrong.
He's not wrong.
Again.
Our government is shut down right now, so that's fun.
Oh, that's true. This is what happened.
This is what happened. It's all because of Hagakure.
so
I saw a headline the other day about that, and it was like,
correct.
it was like,
No matter what.
federal employees accidentally get paid during government shutdown.
I hate everything.
I was like, good society.
That
we're
also
living
made
currently.
Kyoko really mad. She's strangling herself.
Accidentally get paid.
When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Yeah, you're right. So then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now, I think we should get out of here.
Why is she so concerned about the headmaster? The headmaster is Monokuma.
Yeah.
Then I.
Oh, damn it.
Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean, you don't have a voice anymore. Let's avoid getting involved with that one any further. She kind of sucks as a character.
Yeah, me too. Good
call.
I like this active bullying approach we've taken.
There's someone waiting for us. Oh, I thought it was gonna be Byakuya.
My heart is pounding away
Byakuya would never wait for us. Are you kidding me?
with anger.
You're
Oh,
not
is
so
this
mad
the
about
weird
that whole
thing?
Yeah?
Is this that weird thing?
Is what weird thing?
Never mind. Just play the game.
Oh, you mean
that
Mark?
little matter doesn't matter, even a little. And I'm a little jealous you guys enjoying a decent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My hands
is
are
a
about to
weird thing.
boil over with rage.
Don't get angry here. Let me help center your chakra.
I
don't like
just
any
to the
of
walls of your
I don't need center chakra. I need top chakra.
When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
You only have half as many things you should have.
You're gonna go what?
Be careful and just chant the incantation of devastation.
No, it's just a saying.
Oh, that's the. No,
Is Hagakure like really religious?
I don't know.
No,
He's really
He's
dumb.
just really dumb.
Okay.
He like treats superstition as a religion.
I hear the school announcement. It's nighttime,
That is-
bitches.
No idea.
Nighttime,
Wait, none of these characters have seen the sun in weeks.
Well, it's been more like days, but yeah. We comatose through like 3 days at one point, I think.
So it's nighttime.
hey,
What does that everyone want to do? So let's
Wait,
move
are you
forward.
telling me there's been a murder every day and they haven't just been skipping the like in between?
No, not every day. It's like every 3 days. So since there's been like 3 or 4 murders, we've been here probably like a week and a half.
It's true.
In that case, time for bed or food. I don't remember what I said. Good night.
Dong.
Alright, good night, everyone. Stream over. Administrators, something about tragedy. Headmaster, worried. Oh, I'm trying to unravel them, but I'm dumb. Oh, it's my favorite
I think my
part.
favorite part. Oh god,
It's the best part of the game.
best. Fucking crabs.
Let's talk a bit where I was at before I became a bear. At first,
You're a
I was at
crab.
a total loss. I had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I become a shrimp. She was like, oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer. But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I want to be the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, you think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget? So ultimately, I decided to become like a bear instead.
And
A
that's
bear
the
was
secret
cheaper than a
origin story
shrimp?
of
That's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Well, yeah, tiger prawns are really fucking expensive. They got a lot of colors on them. Monokuma's got like 3.
Wait. Run that
Also,
by me one
you know,
more time. How
nanomachines?
expensive?
Good morning, fuckers. It's 7
Yeah,
a.m.
yeah. You know how bears are made of nanomachines?
Hagakure reminds me of the nanomachines guy, or the aliens guy.
Yeah.
Let's go to dining hall. This is my free time. I'll go attack the Hagakure. So I entered the dining hall. First thing I saw was her. That's great. I think you're just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting. It's all.
Yeah, what made you change your mind?
Blah 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 blah. Hey, she's
Yaki says he likes girls who talk to people or something.
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later, yeah, after you leave. Ooh!
Goes,
Ooh! Naegi is about to go blue.
what?
just
Did you say dirty president?
Oh yeah, they hate each other.
Huh?
By
Did
the
you
way,
say sex triangular?
no, she said sextracurricular.
That's pretty good actually. I have to
Just leave Toko alone. She's got a little funny from all her pent up frustration, you know? You and Kyoko need to make up already, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'm back for maybe the last time, and that doesn't mean like after I leave again I won't come back.
Okay. I was
He's dead
oh,
forever.
Vlinx, we need you.
You know, someone told me that I'm probably
missed
gonna die today.
You just missed a great conversation about sex. I think I wasn't.
Oh
reading
man,
We didn't read it because it was terrible.
it. Cheer up, man. It's not a big deal if a girl doesn't like you. It's better than having one sue you, like I did. Jeez,
What?
Hero, you've really lived a pretty brutal life.
I feel all dizzy. Seriously, can't handle dirty stuff like that.
Looks like Hina has an unexpected weakness.
Why are they both so horny all the time?
Sakura? What is it?
so what was the content of this conversation?
You can't make Nagi also sound like that.
Ah, now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart.
What?
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of fucking Metopia. I mean, Zootopia.
Yeah, why is this happening? Can we talk tomorrow?
Like, what?
Everyone's being really too stupid right now.
You sick?
No, nothing serious. Huh? Is that? Oh man, remember when this happened again?
That must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sure a protein shake and some sweet will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
You guys are like, worship
what?
protein.
You know
It's
that-
like you
that-
got or something.
You know that illness that the lady has or whatever in like 50 First Dates where she like forgets everything that happens after like 4 hours or whatever?
Your pro-
That seems like a bad.
That's the target audience for this game. Because it has a flashback every 6 sentences.
That's like a serious issue. Something's a serious issue, guys. Apparently, there's a serious issue somewhere.
Stop saying stuff like
they're
that.
talking about their weird sex things.
I don't
again.
know what she's talking about. I keep hearing Vlinx leaving and coming back.
Oh.
You know it's a bad conversation when Hagakure is the smartest man in the room.
I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately left. Because I don't
Yeah,
want to
me
be
too.
here.
That's the mood.
have to wait for tomorrow. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. I got free time, baby. All right, let's figure this shit out.
Talk to the only other person who's not mad at you right now.
Where is... Who are you? Are you... That's Sakura. She's in her room. How do I go to the second floor? Go!
Wait,
Oh, I
this
didn't
is the
mean...
only point in time where literally everyone's mad at you except for Hagakure.
Wait, how do I check where people are? There's a way to do that, right?
You open up the map. Like the big map.
Okay.
No,
then
like
what?
Yeah, and then you like search around in here and you hit Q and E to go to different floors.
Oh, Q and E. Fantastic.
Yes, I can read the screen.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, there he
There
is.
he is.
I found
Now you-
Hagakure.
Now you left click to go.
I found Hagakure,
I'm glad
guys.
David can remind us of a basic function of the game.
Yo! Do you need some Makoto?
Better
not be my life. Don't kill me.
I'm really protecting Makoto. Kill someone if you must, but don't kill
You're
me!
so stupid.
Should I spend time with Hero when he's acting like this?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Well then, why don't we have a heated discussion about cosmogony?
That's such a 180.
I learned all about
Cosmogony?
Hero's
Is that
theories
like
on the origin of the
Woman
universe.
universeness?
Hero and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hero? Yes, definitely.
Yes,
I
definitely.
spent so much time on this. Give him a fucking...
Shitty.
Give him this thing that I got for him specifically. Somewhere. It's here.
The
Oh,
very
there it
last.
is.
Wait, go. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, give that shit.
Such mysterious power! This is a true blue all part! Makoto, the dawn of a new era draws near.
Seeing Hero so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. I think.
That should have ended with a question
Hey
mark.
Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this wasn't a coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount?
Oh,
Fantastic!
yes.
Normally it's
Absolutely.
$1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it 900.
This is a bad deal.
That's only a $100 discount, and even then, way too expensive. Hey, come on! You should totally count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell you their fortune. So, are you right pretty often?
Well, I sure am. At the bare minimum, I got a 20% chance of accuracy.
20%? That sounds
Hey,
pretty sketchy.
that went down.
No, he says minimum 20%.
It's usually.
But was it
usually
maximum 30%?
It's average 33. Holy shit! Mike, stop it! Who's doing that?
Which one of you did dropped your phone in the ASMR bucket?
Who?
Oh my gosh.
Vlinx!
Punching their microphone.
And he's gone.
God
Vlinx
damn it.
punched his microphone so hard it died.
I think. Are there still problems?
You keep punching your microphone is the problem.
That's,
Until it died. You murdered your microphone on screen.
that's actually not what's happening.
The trial's gonna happen. It was Andrew with the microphone.
With the microphone and also at the microphone.
Oh, God. So Vlinx, what happened? Why are you doing this to my stream?
I'm trying to mute myself when I eat, but it's not working.
Don't mute yourself when you eat. Just eat, man.
You
Yeah.
don't want to hear me eat.
20% of the time, I'm right every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it.
With election results, I feel like he should have a 50% accuracy, but you know.
Yeah, wait, well,
How about
Japan might have different elections.
Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it? Well, you won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman.
What?
I refuse. Denied. Don't like it.
I'm right.
Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. 20%
Wait a minute.
accuracy, you said?
You know, at least.
I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll
Why
be
is he the
$1,000.
worst?
What? Would you say, please?
Why is he the worst?
No, he's the best.
No, he's the best.
He's
pay
like
me-
those tourists who will take pictures of you, or those tourist trap people who will take pictures of you and then charge you for it.
If you can.
No, he's exactly like that.
If you like, I could do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Ha ha ha. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. It was close. Please, whoever's
Yeah,
listening, I'm
you know,
begging
he's
you,
like a-
whatever else happens, don't let it be right!
He's like a walking microtransaction.
You just unlocked the skill Lost in Thought. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Nitesh,
You
that's
earned it.
definitely a macro transaction.
Yeah, it really is a macro. Well, to be fair, David, not for the people who can afford it.
Fun.
I guess.
I have plenty of time. Don't feel like sitting here. Do we have anything that Kyoko likes that we can?
Yeah,
do
you have the bow tie.
Is she a
We have the-
lover
we have
of
the-
that?
Let me check.
What's her name?
Wait, Dimitri, who eats the cup noodles?
I think that's just a like for a lot of people. I don't think anyone.
Wait, I
loves
don't.
it.
You might not be able to hang out with Kyoko because she's angry at you.
Isn't
Oh,
she, like,
fair
super
point.
mad at you all the
Fair
time?
point. Should we just go for Kagakure again?
Wait. Let me see if she's ever not available.
She's probably not available next case.
Right now, yeah.
Or, yeah, I don't know when she will be available next, but my guess is not soon, ever again. Oh, hey,
She
there's
doesn't wanna talk to
Byakuya. We can do we can't do Aoi.
Anyway, let's see what she loves in case you can't hang out with her. She loves the civet coffee.
Ooh.
You know what? She would. She would love this shit.
What's going on, Makoto? I'm like super exhausted from that $1,000 you just gave me. Let's hang out again. You try to cheer me up, Makoto. I'm down in the dumps and got no energy at all.
Aw.
Did my
Here.
best to cheer up a down and out hero. Hero and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a present?
Yay.
Yes, definitely. What would you like to give him? Fuck, I don't know.
Shit-
We don't have
shit
anything else he
coffee.
loves, but we
Oh.
have some stuff he likes.
What
Maybe.
about the what? Wait. What about the thing? Yeah.
He likes these. Somewhat.
That's real nice of you, man. I'll gladly take it.
Get the impression that he liked it. That's good.
Yo. Hey, Makoto, what's up, my brother and fellow mother lover? Let's share our semi-siblings up right, okay?
Stop talking about that.
So, you ready for the next round?
Never! Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? So you do
That's
palm
trade
readings and
secrets.
stuff. You didn't use any tools or anything.
Wow, I didn't know you knew about divination tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world.
I don't know about any. No.
Yo.
Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. Correct answer gets you another discount. No thanks. There are 22 cards known in the Major Arcana and 56 cards known in the Minor Arcana. Generally, the cards from the Major Arcana are used for divination. Do you know what I'm talking about? Major, Minor Arcana, Major cards. Sure, that must be. That's Tarot. That's I Ching. I don't know what this is, but it's not right.
It's tarot.
Oh,
card.
Yeah, it
I
is
know.
tarot, yeah.
I know about tarot
I
cards.
look.
Ah, gloriously correct. I will now tell your fortune for a measly 600 bones.
Where am I gonna get 600 bones?
What do you mean? You're gonna
Makoto says
fuck him-
because he's an
you're gonna
idiot.
fuck him 600 times.
What, you ask Monokuma for all the bones of the dead students?
Oh, true. It's something I'd never say. I've had enough fortune telling for one lifetime.
I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me.
Sure thing. Anyways, getting back to what I asked you about before. If you don't use any tools or whatever, how do you fortune tell?
Well, don't be fooled. I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology.
Numerology.
Oh, okay.
It's like a mathematical formula to predict the future based on birthdays, letter numbering, and all that.
But I didn't see you doing anything like that either.
Well, it's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. So
you go.
I just kind of make shit up, and that's where we're at.
Talking about intuition.
Don't try and describe it using such a cheesy word.
But if it's not intuition, it's gotta be some kind of supernatural power.
Don't compare my clairvoyance to some occult bullcrap. I hate the occult. Take that crap somewhere else.
You hate the occult?
Yup, now here's the good news. Act now and I'll throw in an extra bonus on your reading. I used white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the luxury suite in heaven. 5 seconds of this, baby, and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with it.
He's selling us cocaine again. And you said you hate the occult? Hey, this is business.
Cocaine in the form of audio.
Heroes report. Oh, dude, we're skilling him softly. I shook off the hero sales pitch, head back to my room for a while. You know what hero needs? Some more fucking free time with us. Because
If
he's
we're
our
gonna get
brother from
retarded-
another lover mother that is gonna fuck.
I love My Hero Academia.
My
My hero.
hero.
Hey, fuckers, go to bed. Oh no, Jim. We gotta go to
Let's
the
go
gym.
to the gym.
Never mind. I thought we were gonna go to bed, but fuck, I'm going to the bathroom now. Yeah, I'm just gonna go there with my map that I have. Where's the gym? Oh, I found it.
Wait, would you you walk
I
past
skipped
it?
the gym. Yeah, let's go here. Sakura's there. Can we talk to her now? She seems to be alone. Probably not. Let's just leave. Not gonna
Oh, okay.
Not gonna try.
If I had a gun. If I had one, believe me, believe you me, you'd all be fucking dead. Hey Vlinx, what's the thing gonna be this time? What's the motive?
Frying pan.
Frying pan. Hagakure is like, shit, I need that. I need that for my numerology. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
I think the motive will be a frying pan.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? A frying pan, perhaps?
We have to go through this again.
right? Guys,
no.
come on.
Not again.
Guys, we've been through
Can't
this.
take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are.
Now. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about a motive. The reason I gathered you all here is so I can get rid of my grudge.
Your grudge?
Cool.
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us.
I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about.
Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today, I'd like you to shoot up that spy.
What?
hey,
So guess what? Here's a gun! The spy is actually Sakura Ugami.
He said it so overly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
what is
What
this?
are you talking about? Hey, donuts! Right, Sakura. Sakura. And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you. Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait.
Either way, can't wait.
Just like that, he was gone. Finally understood what he'd been talking about. Eye for an eye, fag. Betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Wow.
What does this mean? Is
It's
it
almost
true?
like nothing it didn't matter
Has
at
Ogre
all.
really been spying on us for the mastermind?
Who's ogre? What?
What are you saying? There's no way.
What's? I need ogre to be explained.
Ogre is Sakura.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Why is
wrong.
she?
Yeah, Hagakure is just mean.
Yeah.
Well,
Hagakure
Sakura,
is just kind of an asshole.
if he's wrong, all you have to do is
sometimes.
tell us.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you, Obia.
God.
There he was being serious. For serious, Ogre's been working for the mastermind. I'm sorry.
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was
Yeah,
just.
it's being mind controlled.
I'm sure, just probably threatened her.
I'm still gonna hold on to the idea that the motive will be frying pan,
Yeah, it is.
and the motive will
Hey
not.
guys, remember when this happened,
Remember when
guys?
this happened? Remember when the walls are all weird? It's
Isn't
'cause
this
of-
the fourth time we've seen this
Yeah,
flashback
sixth, I
session?
think.
Yeah.
You were gone for a few of them, I think.
And wasn't that the end of last case?
Yes.
It sure was.
That was like
Also,
20 minutes ago
every part
in
of
game
this
time.
game-
It's been like an hour for us, or Jesus, it's been like 2 hours for us. Holy shit! Wait, people
I
have
can't believe it's
talking-
been 2 hours. We can literally measure it in a flashback every
ridiculous.
2.
Someone murder someone already, please.
I think from now on we should
have to
measure
get to the
Danganronpa
class
sessions
trial,
in the
goddammit.
flashback.
What?
Tell him the truth.
Don't make me
Shut
repeat
up! I'm not
myself.
finished questioning.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. Good thing I don't have
Cool.
any of those.
I mean, I don't know what you like. I don't know what you guys were expecting.
You're wrong. You're telling me Sakura would never do that.
That's
Because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this
However,
How do you intend to do that?
by destroying the mastermind. What?
I.
I'm going to challenge them, even if it means we both go down. I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Hold on. What do you mean if you go down?
Lena,
You know, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. I
What?
I'm sorry.
didn't know what to do. I went back and forth,
Well,
but I was scared. Pacing makes me very anxious.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Sakura turned away and left. Ding dong, bing bong, go to bed, fuckers. Please.
So who do you think's gonna die this chapter?
It's Aoi. It's Aoi Asahina.
I'm gonna die if they fucking bring up this flashback one more time.
Don't make me repeat
Oh, you know,
myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
She's not an enemy. Why? Why is
What do you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was. Vlinx!
Yeah?
You motherfucker!
What?
Stop punching your microphone. It hurts people.
I didn't punch anything. What?
Who punched?
anyway,
Who did the punch?
No, you
Are you
definitely
manually
attacked your
Lynx, are you
microphone,
manually
like,
muting your
violently.
microphone?
No, I didn't touch anything.
Who punched their mic?
I think my mic is just bad.
Bad Mike does not explain Mike being like violently attacked.
You guys all have bad mics, but only Vlinx is personally
Punched.
assaulting us.
Wait, is this punching?
No.
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 Then I don't know what's causing it.
As long you're probably doing a
Maybe.
Yeah, it sounds like that.
Well, then that's almost certainly it. Is this better?
No, that was me doing it. I was just
No, that was
blowing
Dimitri
into
doing
it.
it.
I understand. Here, I'll just tell me if it happens again. I'm gonna keep making adjustments.
As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues will wish he was doing something else. Then he'll die because his name's Leon. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for Martian Maris in third grade after he retires. Every human has regrets, things they like to go back and change, but I don't because I'm a bear.
I have regrets. It's called fucking not skipping every Monokuma theater.
Good morning.
Good.
It's another great day for a killing game.
Why does he have wine in the morning and at night?
I'm worried about Sakura.
I could ask my
What do
father.
you mean?
this
Because he gotta
again,
wake
but-
you up and also tell you to go to bed.
Thanks.
Because she's a bad mom.
Actually, it's not wine. My dad doesn't drink wine every day.
Are you mad at me? Kyoko, good morning.
Is it civet coffee? By any
Ooh!
No, it's also not civet coffee. It's closer to wine than civet coffee.
That's a big sad.
chance? What? Oh, did you say no?
She left me forever.
Yeah.
Wait,
Kyoko, I
does-
miss you.
Does Makoto like have a thing for Girigiri?
Who
What
doesn't
happened?
have a thing for Girigi? Except the fact that she's 14, so don't worry about it. It's fine.
Wait, she's 14.
We
I don't know. She's something.
Bro,
she's a high
Sirens.
schooler.
The
Yeah,
only
that's definitely
person-
not 14, but that's fine.
The only person over 18 is
Hagakure,
Hagakure.
who is
Of
21.
course.
Canonically.
What
you know
a
what
dumb-
you know what they say? The only fuckable character in
Ignorance.
this game is
Monokuma.
Hagakure. Nope, that's not what I said.
Nobody says that.
The only one who wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop.
All I know is if she was here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you is a safeguard against that threat.
Why do you hate her so much?
Because she's literally working for the enemy, you dumb bitch. The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance.
That's a stupid reason.
No, it's really not. We're going to die.
That is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Man, you're really resorting to just really low-brow attacks on me, aren't you?
Before you get too far into
Also-
the argument.
Yeah?
None of us would care if Byakuya wasn't here. That is what usually, in fact, happens.
It's true.
Why did the mastermind reveal Sakura was the spy to us?
They would get revenge on her, right? Like Monaco said, an eye for an eye.
however,
You know, like that eye that she had that was like sands and shit. Feeling the fact.
Revealing the fact that there was also meant to be the next motive. There were chaos and confusion, both board for suspicion and hatred.
In other words-
this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap them. But I'm still mad at Makoto anyways. Knowing that he will still stand there and argue like children.
But
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just he's a
It's
stupid
kind of-
dummy. He's a bad man.
He's a bad man.
If she could really beat the mastermind like she said, that's a long way in my mind.
Idiot! You really asked her to do something so dangerous? What is it that happens to her? Like, remember when Junko got stabbed by like 50 fucking spears?
Interesting.
Wouldn't matter.
Oh yeah, that sure did happen unfucking explained, but it's fine.
If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, this would settle the whole issue. One less bullet to waste when I get that gun finally. Smack.
Slapped.
What the hell?
What the hell?
you disgust
You disgust me!
You're a monster.
He's a monster.
To say something like that, it should have been you.
Should've been you.
You should have been the one to die.
Oh.
Why are you guys saying that as if she already murdered?
I should have died. Interesting. Then what are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here. after
Try
all.
me. He's literally like, try me, bitch.
You think I can't do it? I can. But then everyone would know it was me.
that's right.
That is exactly what the mastermind wants.
And it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want.
What's wrong? Lost your nerve?
I'm leaving.
So
I need to go talk to Hagakure.
What?
that's
So she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do for them is mock it.
What's wrong with that? I don't know, man. A
friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time to
Really hard, like in a kinky way.
And I will happily elude its attempts.
It never comes back and bites him ever.
You know,
Byakuya
It
is
really
immune
doesn't.
to
Well,
everything.
how about
That's
we
not
leave?
true, David. Have you seen him in the second series?
God.
I have. I have
might have
played through the whole second game.
You haven't played it.
I
you
think the
don't
problem
own it.
is it might have came back and bit him, and then he might have had
he
a
bit
allergic
it too.
reaction.
Speaking of eating, Byakuya, huh?
Speaking of eating, Vlinx is gone.
Oh my god.
I can't believe Byakuya ate Vlinx.
I can't believe. Wasn't the series supposed to be Natasha and Vlinx? Because like Vlinx is the one who hasn't.
now
Vlinx is the one who hasn't seen this game. The series is for him. Hey, you suck.
Yeah.
You punch your microphone and you leave when you're the only one who hasn't seen this game. Stop it. We miss you.
You know? Me and Makoto are gonna fuck the same woman.
See, I know
Say
he.
that.
I know he said that, but
What should I do today? Got it.
Do you
Got
think
it.
he'll
Got
just?
it.
Do you think he just casually brings it up while they're in a group setting?
It's so weird. Oh my gosh.
and he's constantly saying, "Well, there's at least a 20% chance it's correct."
Like he absolutely does do that, right? Like just fucking like when they're having breakfast together one day.
It's like, yeah.
So,
So remember
Hey,
that time we were
Makoto,
gonna
what do
fuck the same
you
woman in the
think
future?
our future? What do you think our future mutual wife's name's gonna be?
Aoi Asahina.
You think she's gonna be hot? Oh god, dude, that's fucked
See,
up.
David, you shouldn't say that. Not because it's not true, but explicitly because it's true.
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste.
Oh no,
I think you're
she,
making a big assumption that it would be their mutual wife.
she hates me.
I saw art of that, and I don't know. I don't remember if it was
Well,
canon.
Makoto, what's going on? Should I hang out with Hiro for a while? Better believe it.
Natesh, I know what it's from.
Hiro taught me about all the best power
That's
stuff.
unfortunate, David.
Hiro and I grew a little closer today. Let's give him a present. Let's give him more fucking ramen, baby. He likes these.
Wow, I've always wanted one of these. My god, my Buddha, my Makoto. I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Get the impression that he liked it. That's good.
Well? Hey, Makoto, are you familiar with Kamada? It's a tiny little suburb in Tokyo, right?
Komaida?
What about it?
Well, don't
Kamaida's
tell
Did you say about
anyone,
Komaida?
but they appear
Did you
there.
say Kamaida's in Tokyo?
Hey, what does?
Fucking first you put Sans in this game,
UMAs.
then you put Kamaida in this game.
UMAs they're cryptids, right?
I'd almost think it was
They're
Sunday.
fucking Elijah Thurman. That's not a person.
It's a theremin.
Did you say Elijah Thurman?
Talking about cryptids, right? Unidentified mysterious animals.
You know? You got it. Just so happens they've been appearing in little old Kamada.
Komaida?
Kamada there, Umas.
Komaida?
there.
Isn't
that-
Come somewhere else. Is Vlinx gone
Isn't that
again?
a kind of olive?
No,
I'm
he's
not
here.
dead.
Okay.
No, he's here.
What kind of cryptids?
The terrifying
I'm specifically-
skyfish.
Eating
I'm
Komaida?
sorry.
In the
My
West,
mic.
they're usually just called
Just
rods.
call them rods.
They can fly. They have a thin body and a big wide fin. They can move their fins
Komaida?
in a wade pattern, which lets them move faster than the
Kamaida's like a big fish in the sky.
You ever heard of
Komaida.
the Animal Card? I have heard of the Animal Cards because I play Endless Ocean 2 Blue World. So in that
But have you
game-
played the game that has Komaida?
Yeah, Komaida. I don't know who that is.
Hey, wait a minute. Yasuhiro said some really wild shit today, and I feel like we're not addressing it properly.
Some others think they're an artificial life form, a genetically engineered military superweapon. Isn't that scary as hell?
But what would they be doing in Tokyo? I didn't come out no less.
Nobody knows, but I think they're dangerous. You know how close Kamada is to Haneda Airport, right? Don't want to wait till it's too late. But thinking I should call all the airlines. They need to know that there's a way to
Dude,
get rid of that damn skyfish.
Yasuhiro Hagakure, the ultimate geographist.
The
It really is.
the ultimate saving
Ultimate
the
pop
world
culture
from
phenomenon.
skyfish mutation.
As long as they pay my fee, I can keep things safe for them. That's what I'm gonna tell them. I wouldn't do that. If I were you. I see a lot of jail time in your future if you
Wow.
do. Plus, isn't that like
Hagakure is like 3 steps away from becoming the protagonist in Mob Psycho 3.
your maximum number of skill points has increased? Hey, look at you go! Once we're all done, I head back to my room for a little while, only to immediately go speak to Hagakure once more.
Guys, I figured it out. I can eat and not have the mic pick it up, and I don't have to punch my microphone.
And you don't have to punch your microphone.
Good.
I'm
See,
really
I
happy.
usually wouldn't bother so much, but right now I'm having tacos, and so you can see the problem.
The crunch.
Yeah.
Very loud food.
It's a crunch.
Hey, Hagakure, where'd you go? Hagakure.
He's in the hallway.
Hagakure.
You have to go into the dorm hallway.
Hagakure.
Or he might have been to the left. There he is.
I've been spooked. I've been
Jump
spooked
scare.
by the
According to
man
the
that's gonna fuck
spirits.
my wife.
You fucked my wife, Hagakure.
How about that?
It's a prophecy. Take heart, my man. Should I hang out with Hiro? Better believe it. Oh, I got something I want to show you. I got the stigmata on my back.
Hey,
Yeah,
come
it's a
on.
gift from the gods.
What?
I don't know. Hiro showed me a scar on his back, but I didn't really get what it meant. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a present? Let's do it. What'd you like to give him? Fucking cup noodle in this bitch. That's real nice of you, man. I'll gladly take it. I get an impression you liked it. That's good.
Yo,
I'm surprised how well you and me get along, Makoto. Seems like we hang out all the time these days.
Weird. Weird how that
twice,
is.
literally twice a day, you might say. Is that a bad thing? No,
Yes.
no, not at all. Since we're such good friends, can I ask you something? What size breast do you think our wife's gonna have?
Oh my
I
god.
feel like I have a bunch of.
Oh, I thought he said it for a second. Okay.
Say, Makoto, have you been feeling down in the dumps? No energy, no spark. Have I got the cure for you? It's called the J.O. Crystal. We can charge them up together. Oh, you don't have to hide it from me. I know what it's like. I've been there. You know what I'd recommend? This. What is it?
you know?
It is a crystal. Oh my god.
It's a J.O. orb.
You know, I feel like I'm not
J
sure.
orb.
I'm not sure about this, but I feel like the other characters, like friendship scenes, would maybe be about growing to be friends with people. Hagakure's are like, we're gonna have the same wife, and then it's just
And
let me
also
sell
check out
you-
my J.O. orb.
Let me sell you all these things. Okay, and just hold on to it for a second. Here.
Oh my God.
Against my will, Hiro shoved the ball into my hands and then whipped out his dick.
Well,
What do you think?
He
Nice
does
to
do
the
his
touch.
hands.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Feels good, yeah? Yeah.
Actually, yeah. You can feel its power, can't you?
I don't like that.
how about that?
It's the ancient power of our timeless Mother Earth. You
Serious.
see, that crystal ball has quite the history. It was found in the ruins of Atlantis. It is literally a priceless, one-of-a-kind artifact. This precious item grants enormous power to whoever holds it, bringing prosperity and peace of mind.
This
very
precious
ball-
item grants enormous possibility to share the same wife as me.
God. This very ball has been known for the touch of Napoleon, George Washington, and even Genghis Khan. They all went to Atlantis themselves and got it.
And they all
I
had.
hope it's not in that order,
And
because
then
that
they
wouldn't
all
make
went
any
back
sense.
and put it back. I think it's probably the single most unbelievably unbelievable thing I've ever heard. You can just say bullshit, Makoto Naegi. You don't have to say unbelievably
You
unbelievable.
can't. It's PG-13.
Well, I'd like to give it to you as a present. In return, I'd like you to come with me to a little seminar when we get out of here.
Uh-oh.
And don't worry, it's gonna be one of those seminars on like birthing techniques for our wife. It's
Oh my
really
God.
nice of you and all, but I'm not sure I'm really interested. Sorry, Crystal Ball has already acknowledged you as its proper owner. It wants to stay with you. It needs to stay with you. It has given itself to you. So now you gotta keep your promise.
is-
You don't want to know what that
It
thing
is
does.
$400.
Okay, I'm counting
No,
on you,
it's free.
pal.
It's free. He said it's free.
Refusing to take back the crystal ball, Hiro hurried away. Like Akira mumbling to himself and caught at something about finally made my quota. I really hope I heard him wrong. Hiro's report card has been updated. You just unlocked the skill crystal prediction. You guys give yourself a pat on the back.
Guys, we have an orb now.
Now
so
you
this
can be
changes the
30%
meta.
correct. Kamida?
Who the fuck is Kamaida? Y'all keep saying that name.
No,
Yeah, I
it's
don't-
literally just me.
I don't know what a Kamida is.
I think it's a kind of olive.
Oh. Is it like Greek or
Bed.
Open the doors, okay then.
It's Japanese.
Kamida's Japanese?
I'll sleep well with my wife sharing orb.
See, the thing is,
Wouldn't it be fucked up if two of the students here had the same wife? After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about I make you an extra special, and you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards? But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, and she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab even beats the monkey, but that's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs.
Have you seen Crab Rape Monokuma? That's a pretty good meme.
Monkey themed
Monokuma
clothes are
is
sweeping
gone.
the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? Except there's a bunch of crabs in my Monokuma theater today. What I'm saying is crabs have no place in today's Lightspeed world. Do your market research, lady! Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma. Continue.
I wish Monokuma would stop telling us about his crabs.
Oh, actually, speaking of bears always being popular, did you know that a lot of like northern and Western European cultures, when they were still like tribal, believed that you shouldn't say the word for bear because it would summon bears? And so the word for bear comes from like a Proto-Anglo word meaning the brown thing, because people didn't want to say bear.
Say Monokuma
Really
and he shall
interesting,
appear.
actually.
Ooh-ah. Huh?
Mark
What was
that
that?
down
Someone
in my brain
screaming.
for later.
Thing came from the dining hall. Ooh-ah. Oh no, the music got intense, as you guys can now hear.
Stop shaking like that. I'm gonna throw
No,
up.
this is good. This is probably what an aneurysm feels like, right?
Ah, Makoto, we got a big problem.
This
man.
is definitely what an aneurysm feels like.
I met our wife!
Look. Hiro's finger shook as he pointed. Hina,
Guys,
are you okay? What happened? She killed her.
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
She looks
She's
alive.
fine.
To me.
wait, that's definitely not what's happened here.
She has a band-aid on her leg, but that's about it.
You gotta be kidding!
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. There's no way she's dead.
Why? What happened? Oh, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. That led to a sneeze.
Giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally sit?
I might have to stop voicing you, Genocide Jill.
Why are you two? Why are you?
You totally not adorable boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else I might become the mother of your children simultaneously.
No, not that.
And
Anything
cutting,
but that.
and cutting, and indulging myself for who knows how
Okay,
long.
so I love the idea that they're totally
I don't
not.
love anything about this idea.
Oh, I thought she was saying. I
Wee-oo.
thought she was saying weeaboo, but she's saying wee. She's being an ambulance.
I love the idea that they're totally not destined to share a wife, and that what's his name, Hagakure just wants to make it that way, and so in 10 years he's just gonna hit up Makoto, be like, "Hey, how's your wife doing?"
Blinks, there's a 30% chance that they will share a
He's gonna
wife.
No,
fuck
it's
her.
20.
It's at least 20.
Oh no!
It's canonically averages out to 33%.
Yeah.
But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know?
Yes, well, that was thanks to you, sir.
So sarcastic.
welcome.
That just makes it even more hostile. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Hina, what the heck happened?
Oh, we got into a...
Oh, man, remember when you can, like, do these? Fight
Yeah,
versus
it
Sakura?
was a bad.
I feel like this
addition to
game
the
just adds all of its mechanics.
Wait! What? Okay, you can't write a sentence this way. This is an irresponsible way to do English.
Yeah, that very easily could have been an imperative and not two nouns.
I keep misreading it as, like, you got,
Yeah, me too. There's no verbs in the sentence, but it reads like there's many.
So I just jerked your butthole.
Serious?
Doesn't punches isn't really without thinking.
When things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got loose, right?
Wait, that's not me.
Anyway, so Genocider Jack jerked your butthole, so you punched her a lot.
There, she stood before us. You know.
My dog is wet, guys.
Sakura, you're hurt. Let me finish the job so I can get out of this school. Please. What is this? Ah, I'm okay. It's just a scratch. Yeah, unforgivable. I can't forgive them. Ah.
His better scratch.
Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. That's kind of kinky. Can you be the wife of my children? Wait, no, I said that wrong. Somebody say
Can you be
it.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know. Hagakure just said he wanted Sakura to be the wife of his children. And I was like,
What is fucking
what?
shit that's happening? What is this comedy sketch? Everyone just go to the one room and fucking deal with your emotions like adults.
I'm drawing the line right here, right now. Drawing a line.
They're not
keep it
adults,
artist.
though. They're like 15.
Wait, Sakura!
like semi-adult. At least do it like you know, high schoolers trying to decide the theme of their culture festival
Hey,
or
let's
something.
talk. Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
Yeah,
It's fine.
it's fine.
About that issue we discussed earlier. I'm gonna ask you about it.
Do you forgive me not being able to talk about it?
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You only think of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure what you saw. That's what you were thinking.
No,
yes,
actually,
you
the
tell-
game just didn't let me tell you.
See that while that is correct,
I wouldn't
Also-
have expected such arrogance
I wouldn't
from
have
you.
expected
yeah,
such
I was
arrogance.
like,
Come on, we all know I'm the only one who moves the plot forward in this game. What the fuck were you
it's true.
thinking?
You were the only smart one in the whole game.
Because
You can't
ultimately,
just not tell her
that means you
shit.
don't trust me.
No, that's not it. But if that's
How
how
many
you feel,
detective
that's
games
exactly
are there
what
where you
happened.
have to play an idiot?
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it.
Yeah,
Click
right.
on
It's
Besides-
pretty rare that they give you like agency, but then also tell you that you're an actual huge idiot.
Oh,
in
she
fact,
does blush
instead.
purple. You were right.
I knew it.
Like,
Anyway, so
Phoenix
we're done.
Wright's a smart enough guy, and same with Professor Layton. And I don't know, was the guy in LA Noir intelligent?
I want to talk to you about something.
you're
No, I
smart
don't want to
enough.
do that one.
But Makoto is just
Fuck.
obviously only here because he was lucky.
Yeah, that's his thing.
Well, yeah, like literally.
Because
But also, like,
that's fine. And anyway.
I guess I've never played a game like that. I've seen shows like that where the main character's like an idiot.
You opened the refrigerator.
Sent to a fridge.
Oh my god. That's just like a normal ass fridge too that they have filled with blood, which is fun.
You want to talk
Like
to
it's not like as any special medical unit. It's just
Shall we go?
like a mini fridge.
Ah, Kyoko. I'm so glad we're friends again. And it's
That's not all what happened.
And eventually we arrived. No, she said she forgave me.
It
and then
kind of is
blushed.
what happened.
Oh, very vaguely.
The dressing
No,
room.
that's like exactly what happened.
Are you gonna undress for me? There's something else you mentioned was sex.
Well,
Make
she
up
just
sex,
they-
please.
well,
No, we're talking
She
to
just
Alter
said
Ego,
that
you
we're not
fucking
friends
asshole.
3 times until she
jerk
decided that we
butthole.
were friends.
Right.
Alter Ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something.
Don't say those 2 words ever again.
Or
To
jerk butthole.
That's the one.
Hello. So it's
Aw.
just the two of you. Kyoko
He's not
and
tired
Makoto.
anymore.
Kyoko's
What are we
fingers
doing?
glided across the keyboard.
That's weird.
Is 2 not enough?
Hey guys, hey now.
No, it's okay. That should be enough for an orgy.
That's the wrong voice.
Hey, well, that's not.
Let's
how that
find out,
works.
Shall we? I'm glad I didn't say that in Waluigi's voice, to be fair. That would have been
What
bad.
kind of ports are on your computer, Dimitri? Because
What'd you ask us?
Ah, yes. So I'd like you to take me somewhere so you can take me to the school network.
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why?
You said my job was done, right? But to just stop here saying I finished my work, I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everybody. I want to work as hard as everyone else so we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network.
But if I did that, the Ethernet cable would show you on the system. That's basically suicide. Positive the mastermind would find out about it. They find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
Nah, fuck, let's do it, man.
And then the maintenance guy would come to your room and say, "You idiot! That's not an Ethernet port. That's a phone line."
Oh, did he
jack."
do that today? Wait, no,
Maybe.
you were at work all day with me. They couldn't have happened.
could have happened.
I edited my work note, my work order, and
Yeah.
I was like, "If it's a phone line, please cancel this."
Wait, what?
Wait,
So we have 2.
Who
so
did you tell him to?
David got a Switch and he wants to play Smash
Right.
Online, but Nintendo's online is terrible and the Wi-Fi here is terrible. So he wants to do it through an Ethernet cord. But the problem is,
Yeah.
so we have 2 Ethernet ports in our rooms, but one of them doesn't work for both me and David, and we think that's because it's a phone line. And so he sent in a thing that says, "Hey, please fix my second Ethernet port. But if it's a phone line, never mind."
Yeah.
So in the situation that it is just a broken Ethernet port, and we just both happen to have one broken Ethernet port, great.
In the much more likely scenario that it's a phone line.
Why are they identical then?
I don't understand why, but when I think about it, my curse starts to grow.
Also, it's 2019.
Because, David-
Who has a landline?
Because, David, everything's stupid and designed by old people.
actually, I have a landline, but not in this city.
Correct.
What?
What? That's even wilder.
Let's do it, Makoto.
It's a different area code.
Let's fucking
No,
do it.
if-
Let's make kids right here, right
There's
now.
no cell
That also
service
means
out
I'm gonna
there.
have to fuck Hagakure, but that's
Are
a
you-
risk I'm
yeah.
willing to take.
Do you think that's gonna be in Makoto's vibes? Like vows?
That's
It's fucking, they're getting married and he's just like,
He-
by the
he's
way,
like,
there's a
there's a 66% chance your hero's dick won't be in you. I'm praying to the gods.
It already has.
What?
Oh no! I'm the second father.
Indeed.
that's the only way it could go, right?
I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. No, it was actually a phone line. Okay,
That's what
I'll just say this really fast. We're gonna go plug Alter
It's
Ego
true.
into that room we found.
So that
I'm saying it a little bit faster than she is.
Just a little bit.
It tickles. Shush, you can't talk right now. Understood, your command has been implemented. To him,
It
really,
tickles?
It tickles.
however,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken already, we can do a check for
It's
ourselves.
true.
Agreed, let's go check through the hidden room.
Why would it tickle? That doesn't make it.
I
That's
don't fucking remember. Oh. Hey, David, where's
Oh,
the hidden
man.
room?
oh, you gotta use
Second
your
floor,
math.
boys' bathroom.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, the place with the things.
You know how it has the big giant pink exclamation point
Oh,
on it?
sure, it's always good.
hey,
Hey, Makoto.
why?
Are you sure the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check
Cool.
again.
What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. Make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here.
Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go.
Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough.
Does
Counting on-
Kirigiri like whips?
Is Kirigiri what?
Like whips.
Like wits?
Whips.
Whips?
Because you have a whip.
Oh, we do have 3 of
We
them.
can check that. Okay, first we have to get all those tissues, because Hagakure probably needs them. The more tissues we give Hagakure, the less likely we are to be the father of the children, so...
I would argue the more likely we are. Dimitri, I'll put it this way. The likelihood of you... The chance that he was right about your wife goes down is inversely proportionate to the chance that your JO crystal is powered up.
No, we don't need to power it up. We don't need to sync with.
Okay, now I just want to look up the lines for what every character says when they hate something that they get.
Makoto.
Because Kyoko says, frankly, I'm surprised you even have something like this, and that's not a compliment, by the way.
Oh.
And I find that hilarious.
Correct.
See.
Well, she has to spell it out because we're extremely stupid.
Kyoko was walking
Time
away.
to check. Time to check what Leon says.
Yes?
No, so we're just gonna
Why?
split up.
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this time. You better believe I'm not gonna fuck Hagakure. So I should hesitate and fumble for something to say. You're so high maintenance.
That's not what I meant! I just didn't
It
wanna
kind of
fuck you.
pisses me off that you gave me this.
Like, what are you gonna do about
It's
Sakura?
true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However,
But the way things are
That's
right now, there's
Leon.
no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen.
What should we do?
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now.
correct.
Why is Alter Ego?
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends.
You're right. That's our only option. Is just wait until someone dies. I'm kind of tired. I laid down in bed. So before long, I fell
Wait.
asleep.
Has it been 2.5 hours and no one's dead?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, to be fair, we spent like half
What
an
a
hour at the
game.
Mono machine, and we actually did all 4 free time events, which is like impossible for us.
That's,
Oh my god!
that's fair.
Byakuya's line for something he hates is great.
Of course.
Kodo, get out here!
He
Indeed.
says,
Don't
"You
tell us,
expect-"
David. Don't tell us, David. We should experience that
Yeah, we
if
should
we
experience-
can.
Well, there's 2 of them. There's
Okay,
2 of them.
Fine, what are they?
Wait, no,
Well-
don't. We should try one, and then you can tell us the other later. This is important.
Okay.
It's not like it's hard to find things that Byakuya hates. We're one of them.
Yeah, we're what? Yeah, I was gonna say it's us. Is one of them.
If I had a gun right now, I would shoot you. We proceed to give him a gun.
It's just like, hey. No, it would just be like, hey, here you can have me. It's like in the hentai where they're like, you could have dinner or you could have me, and it's like, I want the dinner, please. I'm very hungry.
Which one is this?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry, I'm
Where
not
the
quite
fuck am I
cultured
going?
enough.
There's a rec room somewhere. I don't know where it is. I think it's the one that looks like a shooting range. It looks like a shooting range, but it's actually a dartboard, I think.
I think everything.
Oh,
in
it's a
this game
Smash
is-
logo.
I can't get the door
That's
open.
what
Is
you
it
know.
locked?
I don't think
That's
it's
not
Smash
help.
logo.
Why?
Smash logo.
Why did you have me check that?
Makoto, Kyoko, something's not right in the rec room.
What's inside? There's a window, the rec room door. I heard. Look inside. What I did.
Oh.
Oh, she's
right.
sitting there. Hey, Sakura's taking a nap. She
Everyone
she's-
is here.
Like she's bowing her head. No, most of us are
Hey.
dead actually. What's going on?
Most of us
Something
aren't
happened
here.
to her. I was just walking past. I happened to notice her through the window. Couldn't get the door open.
They say if you fall asleep in a room with a fan running, you'll die. Which
They
she wouldn't
do say
respond.
that.
Wait, did they say that?
No,
Why?
that's like a old Korean.
Yeah, it's an
folktale.
old wives' tale about how it's gonna suck the air out of the room and then you'll suffocate in your sleep.
First of all, we need to get
Oh,
into
if
the room.
it's true, you know.
Listen,
It's
break the
totally
door.
false.
I just said.
The door isn't locked.
What?
It feels like the door's pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair?
in other words,
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means we can knock it down.
indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with.
I'll just do it by fist.
Why do people listen
Don't
to
do that.
She's unconscious, right? She okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so Kyoko didn't reply, so that says him. I was like,
Here! You found a fucking rock! Let's smash your head in with it, Makoto Naegi. Piece
We
of
have
shit.
an item called the Death Bat. Why are we using a broom?
a
It's
despair
called
bat.
the Despair Bat. Jeez.
Whatever. It's called Leon's
come on.
friend. I
Yeah,
don't
you know
care.
why this game's all about despair. It's because Monokuma's despair. We gotta become friends with despair.
Ah, pranked on you. She was dead the whole time.
All I felt was cold death.
Oh my god.
Life had abandoned Sakura's
Was it a
body.
suicide?
Ding dong, ding
It was a suicide.
dong. A body has been found.
A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time, which maybe, well, you may use however you like your class travel begin. You should go power up that JL crystal, man.
It's deadly life, baby.
All Star Apologies was the
Danganronpa.
album that they they
Full
released
Metal
after
Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Somebody once told me the
Sakura
world
Sorry.
is
roll me.
dead. I heard
Sorry.
it. I could only tell it's Sakura's dead body.
Someone should not let Asahina in here. It'll be
It's
bad.
happened again. Was she confirming that Sakura was really dead?
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others.
Why?
She left. She left because Byakuya has to shoot Sakura and pretend it was him.
Wait, okay, I have a problem.
Byakuya has to go mess with the crime scene again.
What's
he can
the problem,
pretend someone else
Vlinx?
did it.
The sign on the wall says Hopeful Peak at Hope's Peak Academy, and it makes it seem like there was an inconsistent Google Translate thing going on here.
No, I'm pretty sure what happened was like like when you go to your school and then it says like school, high school room. It's like that.
No, it doesn't.
second.
I don't.
It's like that.
No room in my school says school, high school room.
It's like that.
Sakura was murdered and by someone in this
What
very
it-
room.
I don't understand what you're talking
Is that
about.
what you were going to say?
No, whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room. It was one of you, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
That's the same thing that he's saying.
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation?
I don't need to investigate anything, because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did, and I know it.
You know it?
Jeez, I didn't know your power level could increase that much just by getting mad. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious I'm here to hang out my little murder flyer? That's right, it's the next Monokuma file.
Wow.
Don't get so mad, Miss Asahina.
I am not a
If you're
Monokuma
gonna
file.
ruin that lewd little face.
You never say that
You
again,
can't
Mom.
say that. You're the management. That's the crime, and I'm gonna report you to the crime police.
We're gonna report you to HR.
It's me, I'm HR. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura. Uh-huh.
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally
Oh, right.
irrelevant now. Sakura
Hey,
came
So we
to-
have these documents.
Fresh Prince was in Twitch chat
yeah, I know.
a while ago. He was talking about the orb.
Yeah, you said fuck the orb, and I'm just like, no, that will make it glow even brighter.
Okay.
Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through a little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. Because her name wasn't Junko Anishima. So I don't know what it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is
You
this?
owe them one? Oopsie.
Blackened.
Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first.
What's
I
a
mean-
pissy potty?
Your lives are all on the line, right? Jerk buttholes. Boo!
Oh, don't say that.
I think that's a command.
Jerk buttholes, everybody! That's the next motive. Frying pan and jerk buttholes.
How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
So
now
like, what if while Sakura is dead, Byakuya just pulls a gun and shoots Kirigiri in the head?
Okay,
Then
see,
what
as,
happens?
as,
Double
as,
trial.
That's fine.
as the numbers get smaller, you could just kill everyone.
You've always been
Yeah,
a
if
thorn in my
there's
side.
3 people left, you could just auto win.
This time, just stand by and watch them quietly. Consider that
It just
your
becomes it just becomes fork knife battle royale.
To be fair, David, even if there was all the people left, you could still.
It's your fault.
I
you
wonder.
could
If,
still do
that's
that.
against the rules, Nitesh.
I wonder if they leave out the rule about killing people in a future game, and then one of the characters just murders everyone. That'd be fun. That'd be a good case.
That seems really hard.
God, yeah. What if one character just like had a bomb or some shit? That'd be fucking messed up.
Okay,
Don't be stupid. Our lives
Proper-
are just as much in danger as yours.
It's okay, guys.
actually- wait,
I've got a
what if
good.
there
I've got a hot new fortune that can help. in this
Yakuya's got a
situation.
bomb, everybody.
What if there are 3 people left, but you only kill one of them, and then the last class trial is you and the other person?
Well, because you'd each vote for each other.
Exactly.
calm down.
So it would just never solve.
Hey,
No, that's
correct.
that's not never solved. That's
Well, it's automatically solved, but
Yakuya,
nobody
you're not
can
allowed to touch this corpse. That's okay.
Listen.
it's auto lose, I think.
auto lose.
All of us face
Right?
execution.
Or maybe
Figure
right,
out who
win.
killed
I
They
don't know.
can't come
Sakura.
to an agreement. You lose.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So it might be auto lose, but then also like that only applies for the majority, because the person who is accused doesn't have to.
The victim
agree.
was Sakura Ugami.
Okay,
The time of
does
yeah,
does the blackened get to vote?
yeah, of course.
Like,
Yeah.
does their vote count?
yeah,
No.
of course.
Because in most cases, like in Leon's case, he denied it till the end, and it was
Yeah.
unanimous.
Yeah, I don't think his vote counts.
don't
I don't think
think-
their vote counts.
I don't think Leon voted for himself, so I don't think
That would be
blackened
wild if
votes-
Leon's like,
votes count.
yeah, I did it, but I didn't do it, guys.
Yeah, I guess it's got to be unanimous with the exception of the actual,
Yeah.
Yeah.
or unanimous with the exception of the accused.
I don't think their vote counts.
All right,
But
let's
then
help.
also, like, how did that go down in the last case with Celeste and Fuckface? I'm sorry, I legitimately.
You are, of course,
Ikumi,
referring
that's
to
his name.
Taka, the ultimate hall monitor, also known as Fuckface, because that was the only other character that died in Case 3.
No?
No,
There are only 2 characters died in Case 3, guys.
I'm crying.
There's only 14 students at this school.
I'm crying.
All right, why don't we all take 5? Because I need to pee, and also I need some water. And then we'll do this
Sounds like-
investigation in this class trial, and then we'll be done.
You could do this in a very efficient way, but I wouldn't recommend it.
What's the efficient way? Oh no! No! I'm going now. I'm gonna punch my mic for good measure. Oop. There, I did it.
Okay, I'll be back too then.
Bye.
You know, sometimes the Monokuma file at a glance looks like a credit card of infinite sadness.
I was really about to say the same thing. I had just changed it to ultimate despair, but it was really the same thing that I was about to say.
I mean, despair is more thematically fitting.
It's really just the saddest credit card I've ever seen. This one definitely requires you to co-sign off with your parents.
Hey, is anyone still missing?
No, I left. I left again. I'm leaving currently. I'm not here.
Oh, okay.
As all.
David?
Yeah,
Is he gone?
but he'll be back at some point, I guess.
Did Vlinx leave, like, actually? Like, is he still...
No,
No, I'm leaving. I'm gone. I'm not here.
You gone or you're here? Natesh, can you explain what's going on to me?
Yeah, he's here. He's just hiding.
Okay, so he is... Okay, so he is... Okay. Because he is the only one who doesn't know the culprit, so I would like him to try and figure it out. You know?
It's true. I know whose fault it is.
The victim was Sakura Ugani. The time of death
I think
was...
Sakura killed herself.
Oh, the time of death is estimated around 12 noon. That's how people say that.
The whole time.
The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Nice!
Hey,
Nice!
I think the case this time might be a
Violent
challenge.
vomiting of blood.
Why is that?
so
Literally very sick. She was probably very sick. And the only door has been jammed shut from the chair inside the rec room, which means the killer would have to escape somewhere after barring the door. So the door was blocked
jammed
from the
shut with
inside.
jam.
And there is no way out till they broke the window. There's like zero escape,
In
right?
other words-
In other words, this is a
That's a
classic locked room murder.
Zero
Fucking
Escape is a
murder.
different series.
Guess you might see this thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever, but could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like
Hey.
this?
Are you curious to hear
No.
more about what a rock murder entails?
Sure, if you don't
that's
mind.
fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means the killer commits his crime and then goes through some special method, seals the room. It mainly involves some sort of trick involving locking of the room. Basic
Okay,
approaches
Professor
include
Layton.
using a spring or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations.
So for that, we just have to check at the door to see if that's what it was, right?
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
in other words,
Basically, the killer used a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it.
You better believe we would know, because Byakuya would have used it.
Byaku would have shot us all. Yeah, I think we probably crossed that one off the list.
true.
The third type is where the killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
What do you mean by
In
that?
other
They
words,
stay hidden when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. Sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
It's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
Not a locked
In other
room.
words-
By that I mean there's actually an alternate escape
Interesting.
route somewhere within the room. You see a lot of this in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible.
Then you think we can cross that one off too?
I believe so, yes.
So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. They're the 4 types of possibilities
Or-
in Kyoko. Which
but
of the
then-
4 choices seem most likely in this
Wait, we
case?
crossed off 2 of them, so there's 2 possibilities now. You keep the fuck up.
It's a good
I
question.
literally walked through. You
I
can't
think
be
there are
this
3 possibilities.
stupid.
He can though, and he is.
Right now I can't
It's like
really
not
say.
even like normal conversation having skills that this boy doesn't have.
It's definitely a tough mystery for Sakura, if nothing else. Let's take a look at the body. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious normally wouldn't have any problem believing
Yeah.
nothing killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she also vomited blood. I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure.
Delicious.
Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries.
Probably
That's Sakuра's
chemicals.
body. Not a chance.
Or a
However,
gun.
your eyes have landed on most interesting location. Interesting is the body. Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I call it interesting. I think I call it a dead body. Hey, what's this little wrapper on the floor? This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Oh, that's...
Do you recognize it?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna give it to her. It's a candy wrapper.
Wow.
Sakura got super upset when she found out about Genocide Jack and attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave her a fucking lifesaver. That made her all happy again, 'cause she's a dog.
Guess it didn't really save her life, huh?
You like them that much?
But I wanted Sakura to... Yeah, because they look like donuts. Now they lost all that flavor.
No, they haven't. actually.
That's not how any of that
It's
works.
like- just because murder happened doesn't mean candy is less good.
That's how Halloween started, actually.
There's a bottle. Glass shards on the floor has been added to the bullets of truth. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Thanks.
Wow.
Hey, what's this blood over here? There's blood sitting on
Hey,
the
what's this
magazine
blood over here?
shelf. Why is it so far away from where she
Blood out of
died?
here.
Hey, get this blood out of here, baby.
What the heck?
Now
We already
back
know
to
who
my
did it.
hunch.
You took your hero.
That's not one person, though. We have to figure out which one of those three it was. Well, I don't want to
Well-
say anything for sure without finding out more.
So let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura has all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right near
This
the
is the angriest face I've ever seen in
After
this
I went to the
anime.
nurse's office, she went off on her own. Then she told me, left a note. She has to meet them in the rec room by noon. By noon, she died around then, telling the truth. She tried to stop her. Wouldn't listen. This is what happened. Hina, it's possible to not have regrets, but Hina's Aoi's
No
account has been
regrets.
added to the truth bullets.
Some regrets.
Yoko, talk to me.
But for Sakura to have been killed,
It's true.
and she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? Wonder, did someone get the
Probably
upper
not.
hand?
They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly, that would have been to
Maybe.
be expected. Blah, blah, blah.
Hey, what do you want? You're bothering me.
Hey, Byakuya.
Hey, there's something I need to talk to you about. Make it quick. Because I need to not touch that gross body over there. So you found out. Interesting. That's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do it instead and risk being killed by that monster? Did you go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura at all today.
That's a lie. He has seen Sakura today.
Well, until I can prove otherwise,
yeah.
I have no choice but to accept this fact.
If you're finished, please remove yourself from my sight.
Okay, thanks.
Cool.
I'll go ahead and do that. And look at this bottle right in front of you where you're looking. There's some kind of plastic container rolling
It's
around.
like a protein shake, but it's
Shit.
poison.
It looks like a protein. It's empty. Sakura must have drank
The
it.
water
Everyone knows
is
how much
back.
Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. She mentioned more than once how good protein was good for all sorts of ailments, like death.
death.
It's real good for that. Still, this protein
Dude,
can,
we've been playing
it's got
this
a
game
label
for
on it
too
that
long.
says chemical A2. That reminds me,
That's
Sakura
my favorite flavor.
I've gotten this from the chem lab.
Just a second.
That's strange.
What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can?
Yeah, it's glass.
Glass.
correct.
They're not just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. What does that matter?
So,
Can't say for sure yet, but you're probably gonna want to take note of it. Feel like it'll become an important clue later on.
Oh,
Important clue. I'm not sure. I see.
goodbye.
Who's that?
Empty
Is
protein.
that David?
Yeah, David's here. Are we
No.
done in this
Who's
room?
that?
Doesn't look
David's
like
not
it.
here.
I think
Zero.
David just dissed
I
Apper.
think David's not here, actually.
Oh, I guess he left. That's probably fine. Oh, I probably need to look at these. 4 red bottles lined up on a shelf.
That's not suspicious.
What I'm wondering is how those figures get in the bottles.
Oh, they
Built them around it. You know where the bottles open smaller.
Okay, yeah, but
in
like
other
the
words,
A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Let's not call it that.
I first of all I won't, but also that's not how any of that works. It's like a solid object. The ship in the bottle thing works because you slide it in like flat and then you pull a string and the ship pops up. Unless this Monokuma thing can like deflate itself.
why?
Handprint. Looks like someone touched the inside of a locker.
It's true.
Gross. Gross.
Yeah, don't touch the
also.
inside of lockers.
Near the killer hidden here. During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Fortunately, that's not a possibility. Why not?
Now think back before we opened the door, look me in the inside of the room.
Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door.
What does this handprint mean? A locked handprint. Is that it? No, it looks like.
This actually might be one of the more interesting cases, I think.
Is there anything else? How do I check shit? There's like a button to check shit.
Oh, to like see if you've done it.
There's like a observe button. Tab. It's probably
tab. Ah, there you go.
Oh, the clock maybe? I don't know. Around 1 o'clock. According to Monokuma
good.
file, she died an hour ago.
12
and
noon, as
removing
everyone
alter
says.
ego?
Wow.
Is that it? Are we done?
Oh, Smash, guys. It's the Smash story. It's good because you smash the window to get in.
We're done. Fuck. Chair was shoved against the door. In other words, chair had nothing special done to it.
It was just a
Chair must have created the locked door from the inside, not the outside.
It's true.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished your general investigation? I think so.
So
Then you
then-
should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave, which is why I decided you'll go in my place.
Decided she's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. She's right, I have to do the talk to others. Sucker wanted to meet with 2 other people. Let's hear what they have to say. Let's go meet up with the other people. Shit, I fucked it up and now we have to read dialogue. Leave this area. Those 2 people probably went back to their rooms. Which 2 people?
2 of them.
2 that aren't dead, you say.
Yeah, I was like, there's not that many people
It's not
left.
Byakuya.
Hello?
This one. Hi.
Oh, he's back. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, David's back.
Press the doorbell. Ding dong. For a few
Hello,
seconds.
new winged hamster.
Hi.
Gross.
How? So you don't lose. Hey. What do you want?
What an intricate conversation.
Oh god. It's huge.
Oh, fucking might jump scare you.
Want to talk about the fact something blah she doesn't know what I'm talking about. Fantastic. Blah she said stuff. Okay, great. She did get a note. She didn't go see her. Can I really believe her? Who knows?
Probably.
Maybe she's gonna go back to her room though, and her account was fucking useless.
Yeah, as is usual.
Yeah, it happens. Where's my boy? There he is. Hey,
I think we're gonna go
we gotta
through
talk
the-
about this J.O. Crystal Man's and also the murder that happened.
Do you need something?
Could it be?
You gaze my soul, but I'm not the only one you want to meet with. Ogre told me herself that
Hug
she asked
it into
Byakuya
your
and Toga to come too.
soul.
What? Did Sakura tell you that?
Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course.
But didn't she write you a note?
Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person. She happened to mention the others like in passing.
Gotta be honest with you, this is super suspicious.
Hey,
You really went with Sakura?
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that?
Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
Last time I saw the ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't
I haven't
get
seen
me.
her since then.
While I'm here, did you show me the note she gave you?
Do I still have it? Let's see. Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore.
With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his dick out and started taking
Dude,
off.
Hagakure is the worst murderer.
you're too
Cut.
stupid.
He also has candy wrappers. Ah! Quick as the wind, Hero snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come
Yeah,
on.
sorry, that was a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash. Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked me to be with her, but I never went, so if you'll excuse me. He slipped back into his room. He said it was just trash, but honestly, all the characters in this game are. Pocket trash has been added to the truth bullets of the game. So,
That's
Toko
not
Hero.
true. Kirigiri is good.
That's true. Kirigiri is in this game.
And so is
We're all the
Byakuya.
trash in Kirigiri's pocket.
Chem lab. Where should I start? I don't know. Let's go to the fucking chem lab. I can just go there probably.
Sounds good. Man, ever since we got teleportation, dude, we sure haven't used it yet.
It's real good.
You've always had teleportation.
Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Where,
You just passed it.
well, shut up. I'm doing my best.
It's your other left.
Oh wow! Look at that thing on the floor. That seems probably bad.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Byakuya.
Look at this ugly thing standing next to this thing on the floor. Looks like 3 shells have been connected.
Don't talk about Sakura that way.
What's the powder? It's been spilled in front of the shelf. I have to be careful not to step in it.
Her protein
Oh, oops, I
powder.
stepped in it. It's a bottle of Chem C4. Would you like to hear something
C4,
interesting?
like
Not at
the
all.
explosive?
God, why don't we C4 ourselves? That this powder
Oh,
has been spilled.
that's not.
That's right. Blood the murder. Source of powder is the murder weapon. Oh man, there's footprints. Only in front of the left
And they're
shelf.
only in front of the shelf.
How
Wow.
do these footprints relate to the seat of the hole we made? He just sketched the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable
Guys, we
smirk,
have a map.
he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. What? Well, let's go.
Guys,
chop
we
chop.
have a map that I used today.
Okay, so I got to work, and before long, I drawn up a sketch of the room. You're just
Okay.
really
Well,
good.
this is a
really
good.
good drawing
This
you've
is
made
not a
here.
very good map.
Thanks.
That's a very large bottle.
Not bad
good.
for you, I mean.
Wait, does that just say dead? No, it says desk. Okay.
That's
Dead.
me. Yeah, that's because
Dead.
he's planning to murder Byakuya. That's what Byakuya was standing.
That's where Byakuya was standing. He's drawing a little coffin and everything.
In business at the leftmost shelf. We really couldn't have told that without this shitty drawing. You know,
Yes.
it's not like we could have
Thanks.
looked at our surroundings or anything. That's what the footprints tell
Remember
me.
when we were looking at the room and could see this, but better?
This footprint's supposed to be.
Certainly possible.
It's like talking into a mirror. Okay, then let me see your
Except
shoes.
the mirror's
while you
really
show
shitty.
yourself. Couldn't think of a reason not to, so I clearly did what you did. Your feet appear to be too big. Fortunately, I must admit these are not. Why, unfortunately? Do you want me to die? I mean, yeah. Okay.
Come on,
Cool.
guys. There's only one person here who has big feet.
Come on. It looks like no. They're small feet. Our feet are bigger. They said the feet are smaller. They're reagents. Simply put, you chem AP chem. Donald
Activation energy. It's not high enough.
All the letter B for bottle.
I'll activate your almonds.
It's section B for bitch. Why are we still playing this game?
Section
See
A
what's
for
on the shelf.
activate
All
your
these
almonds.
different supplements, protein drink. There's probably with the letter
I like that
A.
C9. It's got an exclamation
For I
skeleton on it.
Oh, there's a bottle level Chem C9.
I just got sent a horrifying gift.
Oh, you should put it right here in this chat.
I don't know how. It's on my phone.
Immediately. Oh,
It's on
just,
my
just
phone.
click on the upload picture and do it.
Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A, but what concerns me is that Section A there was a bottle with the label from Section C. What was that
Wow,
bottle
it's almost
poison
like a
from
crime.
Section C doing in Section A. There's definitely something going on there. Chem lab shelf added to the truth bullets. Can we leave? No. Stuck looking at this area some more. Broken model. Chem C4. I was on the 4th floor this morning checking these out, and this room wasn't like this. And the power must have been spilled. That's right. Only been around the time of the incident. Did we look at this already? I feel like we did, but probably take a good look. It's yellow
Yeah, there's
powder.
a bunch of weird yellow shit on the floor.
Oh wow, this picture again.
Wow.
Real great. We sure did do it. That's all I can tell for now. Nice.
Why did they show us that dumb picture while we're really literally looking at an HD image of that?
Oh man, this game.
Let's leave the area. We got places to be. That's floor 5. We want to go to floor 3.
It's been like 3 hours and we haven't even gotten to the crime yet.
I mean, that's
No, we got to the crime.
Well, or rather, the trial is what I meant.
isn't that normal for us though?
Yeah, but like, maybe not.
I don't know. I mean, the trials are always fucking long, but
Yeah, that's why I was like, the Smash Room again.
Hey,
There you go.
so Makoto, how's your investigation going? Told Toko
I
everything.
see.
So
Pretty
long ago.
bad.
I was claiming. Someone's lying.
anyway,
Made some progress. Sakura's body, shelf magazines, Monochrome bottles. These are real new clothes.
This gift scares me.
I think Kyoko said she found a new way to use the Monokuma bottle.
You gotta share with the class.
New.
I did. It's in the memes thing in the server.
So you
Oh, I
figured
thought
out
you put it in our chat. Okay, that's fine.
a correlation. You mean the fucking chess pieces? Hey Kyoko, can you just tell me
Wait,
what
do
this
you
is?
still have your berserker
I
armor?
feel bad about this, David. I'll be honest.
Do I have to look at
Me
it?
too.
Is this something I have to look at? Oh no!
Something you should.
Why
you
did
should take this and put it on screen at all points of the
I don't
Is
like
this the
it.
effective tax evasion?
I don't
stream.
like it.
This is how he avoids tax evasion.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Increases his tax evasiveness.
I do trust you to a degree. I want you to agree. Monokuma bottles.
Hey.
Guess we're gonna have to figure that easy thing out during the investigation. An experiment.
Anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken
He's just
Monokuma?
using double team, David.
that doesn't matter. So then,
That Kyoko left the room. She wasn't supposed to do that. Byakuya told her to stay here. She's disobeying Byakuya. By the way, Vlinx, David
Yes.
told me something. So you were angry that Byakuya's skill is the ultimate affluent prodigy, or the ultimate
Progeny.
Ultimate rich bitch.
And
Yeah.
you're worried that that meant he didn't actually do anything. He just had rich parents. According to David, he actually did do something. Apparently, he's the youngest of like 10 brothers and sisters, and he just fucking killed all of his brothers and sisters. So he actually did do something.
Wow, 30 under 30. Media.
Luminary Byakuya Togami. He's my DM and best friend. Gonna tell me about Nature Box and Blue Apron.
So then,
He like financially ruined his brothers and sisters to climb to the top of his family organization.
I
Wow.
said killed.
Sounds like
That's the same thing.
listen.
Oh man, we're gonna play a little game with weights.
No.
In other words,
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same, which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same. Nothing can really affect
So
the weight.
then-
Here comes the important part. One of the pieces you put out on one side of the scale, what do you expect to see? Well, it would be the same.
so then,
Let's give it a try. Oh! Well, that's because we put a
wow.
plastic bag around it, clearly. How's that
It's
possible?
almost like
I
some
knew.
shit happened.
It's almost like we broke 2 bottles.
In other words,
Almost like a crime happened.
The result of our experiment, the correlation between each of the bottles, put it all together, and I believe you will arrive at one persuasive conclusion. What do you think? It's all on you. It's because of the bag. The bag is really heavy. Handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? Someone touched the inside of the
it's
handprint.
true.
Most likely someone was hiding in here.
Hey.
It was Hagakure Yasuhiro in his robot mech suit. He likes hiding in lockers in a robot mech suit.
As
He
we all
does.
know.
What else?
He
am I
is
supposed to
known
do?
to do
Beer
that.
than bottle.
Didn't she say there's 3 things I have to look at here? Was the bottle?
Did you check the bottle one?
So,
Looks like a protein drink. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows she loves her protein.
hey,
See what's
She
scattered
does
around
love
the
her
can?
protein,
Sharp
doesn't
blue
she?
glass. They aren't just shattered. They're also
Was the
in-
culprit the protein boy?
Yeah,
Oh no.
it was the real protein boy.
No. My hair tie fell out.
What am I doing here?
Your hair is long enough to tie it?
Not super well. It's not the longest it's ever been.
hey,
There's a hint correlation.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are
no
you on
fucking
a
shit?
PewDiePie?
There's 2 bottles missing and they're chest pieces.
Wow.
Come
It's
on.
Put your
almost like
berserk
you had
arm
all
on
the
one of them.
clues.
and
Makoto,
you'll get a,
please!
You'll get a, what do you call it?
So-
Korok seed.
indeed.
Makoto.
Dude, you know what they say. Bag is heavier than bottle.
You know what they say? A ton of steel is heavier than a ton of feathers.
Because the bag is heavier than bottle.
What do I have to interact with? I get it.
Please interact. Did you use your tab button yet?
You have to do the magazines.
Oh, sure. Thanks, David. Clue. This magazine's upside down.
Hey,
Oh shit.
You're right. It's a shitty magazine, though. Oh, it says Toko on the
No,
inside.
this is Toko did it.
Dying message.
Guys.
It would appear you
Yep,
found it.
that's
Kyoko, is this? Someone used their finger to write it.
however,
Just be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down.
Thanks, Kyoko.
Hey, is that says Toko, right? Yep, did she kill
Yeah, it
her?
does.
Settled, she's the killer.
Chillax.
It was
Calm
Leon.
down.
It was the magazine dying
Relaxation.
message. Are we done yet?
in other words,
Oh my god,
Hey.
I'm gonna keep hitting this. Oh, I've made so many. I can't talk to Kirigiri anymore. It makes me go through
Well,
half an
Kyogre
hour.
just thinks that you don't understand how scales work now at this point.
Okay, what am I missing? Do I have to look at her body again?
just a second.
Staring off into space won't help you. You gotta touch the body. Poke it. Poke the ogre.
No, don't poke the dead corpse. That's abuse.
Poke it.
You
It's
got
true.
it.
How is that abuse? They're dead!
No, that's abuse of corpse. That's like actually illegal. You can't do that.
It's called desecration.
Her
You
shoes.
can if you're investigating.
Yeah, really.
Yeah,
That might
we're
be
not
true.
like
What if you want to
excuse
poke
you,
her and
David,
make
we're
sure
not
that
authorized.
she's got yellow powder on her shoes? Next is the wound to her
It's
head.
true.
Look carefully, even though telling you that
That's actually macaroni cheese dust.
she didn't suffer blows. 2
Indeed.
blows to the head. Boot to the
Correct.
head.
Interesting.
Both of her hands were spotless.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Thanks, Kyoko. You're the best. I wish you didn't hate me, and I hope you never have sex with Hagakure-san.
Oh, by the way, that's the end of investigation already.
Wait a minute.
Finally.
What if the woman you're going to share the children of is Sakura?
Oh god.
You caught me
Oops, you
sleeping.
caught me sleeping.
That's not gonna
Investigation
work.
was just so
That
boring.
means
I couldn't
that
stay
the
awake.
20% chance was bad.
Is it okay? Can
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, let's begin the class trial. You know what I mean? Close the red door. See you soon.
It's already time. Yeah, now that I know how to play this game, I've gotten a lot better at making this shit go faster.
It's true.
Yeah, I just.
Who
I
are we gonna
knew
talk
were
to?
all-
We got one.
The ultimate
We
martial
get one,
artist.
Vlinx.
Emoji.
Huh? I
Electro
want to
murder
talk to
mystery.
Byakuya.
Winky face.
Of course you do.
What the?
Byakuya is cute.
How did you make those sounds with your mouth?
Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is,
Yeah, you
if you
can't
toss
make
it a
that
smiley
sound.
face,
That's true, actually.
It's true, it's positive.
Unfortunately.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body.
XD!
This is just plain creepy.
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put on a sad face, it makes it look super negative. For example, you have 100 friends.
Oh, Well, that's something I have to keep to myself for the next probably like 8 months. But all right.
I can't wait.
What?
No, don't worry
Really?
about it.
Now please go to the elevator. I'll see you
Interesting.
down there.
Dude, he's doing a little dance. I do.
Oh, it's Kirby.
I don't
Yeah,
get
me
it.
too. Same. Also.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at
I don't think I'm acting casual. Or, I mean, I did murder anyone.
Whatever.
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough because there can be no doubt that this should not take more than 2.5 hours, maybe 3.
Hagakure, you're so
Kure
dumb.
killed Sakura. Vlinx, who are we talking to, and who's the murderer?
We're talking to Byakuya, and the murderer is Sakura.
Got it.
No, hold
The
on.
culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that. Cool. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. Let's go to the elevator. We climbed into a steel prison. Don't do that.
Yeah, that. To be fair, that is what all elevators are.
The elevator lowered.
In dead silence.
Ding. The ride was over. The doors opened once again.
Eggy.
Oh, you got little menorahs today.
Just the 6 of you,
Just
huh?
the si-
Really?
Yeah.
So few. You must be so lonely.
You say that like it's not your
Fucking
fault.
bear.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now
No,
The,
then
the
we
class
wait.
is getting really small really fast.
Yeah, it's good,
Yeah.
right?
You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
Really thinned out the crowd.
Yeah, sure did. Got rid of all the shitty characters. Now only the shitty characters are left. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense. I really like this word, a deadly class trial.
Why is this game like this? The deadliest
Oh,
deadly
dude, we can
death
set
is a
skills
dead
because we
happening
have them
there.
now.
Fucking
Increase the
Christ.
time limit for each phase. I don't think we need that.
That is
That's
completely
definitely not.
unnecessary.
Who is? Who, you have to have like lower reading comprehension than the characters in this game.
I'm
Increases
That's
an
for
argument to have,
prediction.
It might be useful for hard mode.
decreases an argument to have 3
It's
statements or
Vlinx.
less.
It's not. It's not at all.
Should I equip this, David, or would it make it less
Yes, it's
interesting?
so good.
But wait, okay, when it says 3 statements or less, does that just mean it cuts out all the people talking?
No, it just makes things like less yellow.
What?
It just
What?
It just removes yellow statements.
Oh.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay, so the people say the same stuff, but they just take some of the fake yellows and make them white?
Yeah.
beautiful.
Okay, cool, that's good. I like that.
Thanks, Hug. Oh, I can't believe us
I
talking to
think.
Hardcore made the game.
Okay,
better.
because I don't want it to remove dialogue, you know?
What do you care?
Well, we'll find out.
Well, because it's dialogue. It's important because it's so good in this game.
Well, save the game then. You can save before trials.
But we don't
We just did, I
know.
think.
It's fine.
Yeah, save the game.
We just did.
It's fine. It'll be
Okay,
yeah.
then you're good.
Turn it on. It'll be good. It'll be spicy. It'll be spicy.
Trial start. All rise.
All right.
Time for
let's
dialogue.
begin with a basic explanation
Plus
of the
ultra.
class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can
Wow.
figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro.
Guys,
It was one of you.
ooh, you don't have to recap, but we were there.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
They even give excuses.
Hina
They just
seems
said
really
it wasn't
sure that one of
them.
those three is the killer. She must have some reason for believing that.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Let's see if I'm right. Well, I hope Dave was right. Awie's account. I don't remember what her account was. Probably like 5823 on Capital
It was
One.
one of you.
It was one of you.
One of you
How do I
killed
speed this
Sakura.
up? David, what's,
Yeah,
the,
you can.
David, what's the speed up button?
Why would I know that?
You hated her.
You hated her. Is that it?
That's the only reason.
There you go.
That's low. That's about as low as you can.
I don't know.
It's the only reason.
Well, there's only
you have
two of them.
What is
so
Awie's
it's
account?
gotta be the
even?
other one.
I want to know what Awie's account
It doesn't
is.
matter. Shoot Yasuhiro's statement of that was your only reason.
Because
Yeah.
you hated her.
Is that it?
They definitely, yeah, it's definitely this one.
For accusing him?
No, it's wrong.
I have more reasons.
Oh, Vlinx, you finally got to her. No, that's wrong.
Another
that's
reason
wrong.
you suspect them is
Tell
because
him that,
Sakura
Iggy.
wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah. And that was right before she died.
Tell
so
him
there's no
that,
doubt about
Iggy.
it. One of those three killed her.
Can't disagree with Hina. Good reason to suspect all three of them. What does that mean? One
You
of them-
can't disagree with Hina, because if you don't, then this case doesn't get solved.
It's true. She's not very smart. Pocket trash. Oh,
It
who
can't
had
be
that? I
all three
wonder.
of them.
It was a certain boy.
Dude, there's like no bullets in this game.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet all three of them. No way that's all suspicious. When he was absolutely
I don't
guilty.
deny that she wanted to meet. I never.
I'm watching someone play through the second game, and there's so many more bullets in that game.
Well, hold
Bitch,
on
you
now.
lying.
The shooty game.
Hold on, though. Coconut Man.
Kira, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I
Dude, it was
totally
Hiro.
monopolized
He did
an
it.
entire box of candy.
I can't believe
That's
Hero's gonna
probably
die.
bad.
One
We're
of them
never
was
gonna have
left in
kids
the
together.
warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura.
God, I hate Makoto's
That's the only
voice.
explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure, I got it.
Dimitri, I'm impressed actually. Your Monokuma voice is exactly the same as this one.
She gave
Thank
it to
you.
me forever ago.
I can't really do it today because my throat still kind of hurts, but I do
Yeah,
feel like
well,
it's usually on point.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the
I
nurse's
feel like we're
office,
talking a lot
right?
less because now we don't even have
so
actual
I
things to
must have
listen
got
to.
it sometime
Yeah, because like
that.
before, you guys were just in silence, so you guys just talked over everything, and now we all have to listen to what's being said. Hero
Yeah,
can't be, right? Sakura
it's okay. I get to hear Hagakure's beautiful voice all the time.
Hero, what the reason I know that
he really
is
does-
Sakura loved candy too much to share.
Yep, that's the truth.
I'm not
She's
sure
like, no,
about
I don't
that,
give it to you.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy.
Then I'll lose
until
all my
after
mono
she went to the
coins.
nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was,
I'm the killer.
that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Yes, that makes you suspect number one.
Yeah.
Hostility.
But we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta
Toko
believe
sounds
me.
way too like a normal human person.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
No, she's not.
That's not really true.
It's not just normal hostility.
God.
You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
Hagakure is just mad because they pinned him as the killer last time too. He's sick of this.
Yeah, Haku's just big mad because he's sick of being accused of murder, even though he
But what
doesn't,
a shiny
literally doesn't know how to kill
Scene
people.
of the
Shouldn't he be able to, like, know who the murderer is clairvoyantly?
Right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Dude, 11037.
I like how he took a pause to say that.
Yeah, well, he had to remember.
Annoying message.
Toko did it.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hero,
Crying.
when did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you
Why does he
recall,
keep calling her
Evil
ogre?
was very adamant about keeping you
'Cause it
awake.
sounds
Because he's
like-
mean.
He's just a jerk.
Yeah.
So it's hard to
Does this
believe
have
that
anything
but
to
Evil
do
also,
with-
actually
they didn't
saw
have
the
like I
message
don't remember what he
herself.
calls her in Japanese, but it sounds like
Well, it's because
Her
her
last
last
name
it's because her last name is Ogami.
yeah.
God, I don't remember. I
Yeah.
wasn't reading this. Where did she find it? Was it under it?
Does ogre have anything to do with All-Star Apology?
Are you?
No.
Yep, it absolutely does.
It was on the shelf, Dimitri.
Well, then why? What was the problem with him picking it up then?
I got it.
I don't understand. Why couldn't have Hagakure picked it
found
up
the
if it was on the
That's
shelf?
because
Looking
he's
through the
illiterate.
found it right there at the
Sure.
scene
He
of the
can't
crime.
read mess.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Why?
Oh,
Doesn't make
Makoto,
sense?
you sound like
Doesn't
every
make
person I've
sense.
ever wanted to
Everything I
punch
said
in
makes
my life.
perfect sense.
I
Your
don't.
voice is so bad. I
Toko
hate
found
it
the
so
dying
much.
message that clearly contradicts what Hero. I don't remember what Hero told us. Whatever, it's
That's
fine. We're gonna have like one bullet. Magazine dying message. Man, this
Well, let's get
crystal
our
ball
single
thing makes
bullet.
this game a lot easier.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay.
No, that's fine.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It
Cool.
was only after the investigation had
Okay.
begun. I found
Wow,
the
look at these high
magazine
stakes.
tucked away on the
Okay.
magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Maybe I'm just missing what it is that Hagakure said.
Well, you have to find a contradiction.
So there's no
I can
contradiction.
tell you, it was only after I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine
No,
shelf.
wait, I'm an idiot. Why would
Not
I?
that
Why would I
one.
ever contradict something that? Would... Is it not- or do you just not know what you're doing? Yeah. Sorry.
Obviously, it's the only thing
It's
Hagakure
obviously the only thing
said.
Hagakure said. I don't know why.
Was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the magazine and I pulled it out.
What's wrong with what he said? Why couldn't just? What if he found it first? Like,
Because he
obviously-
wasn't allowed in the investigation.
I can tell you exactly when
He
I
wasn't?
found when Ogre's
No,
body
Hina
was
blocked him
discovered.
off.
Oh really? Well, that's wrong.
Oh, okay.
We're about to die.
Well, there's only one more message.
I can tell you, it was only
Is this one
after
right?
I
It's
found
gotta
the
be that
magazine
one.
and I
No,
pulled
it's
it
not
out.
that one.
What I said makes total sense.
I'm crying.
What I said makes total sense.
And I
He
can
says
tell you
as a
when
defense.
It was only after the investigation had begun.
What? Oh, do I have to steal something?
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
I keep
I
forgetting
forgot
that
you could
exists.
do that.
I was like, wait, did we deleted a mechanic from this game?
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay,
And
what am I
can tell you
stealing?
when it was only after the investigation.
After
I
the
found
investigation
magazine
had
tucked
begun.
away,
And
and I
an
pulled
open
it out.
body.
Okay, so I steal after the investigation had begun. Okay, I get it.
I
You're definitely
forgot
not
you
stealing
could
from
do
Hardcore. I
that.
can guarantee you
It
this.
was only after
Wait,
the
wait, no, I'm trying to steal it. How do I do that?
I found the magazine.
How do I steal?
No.
How do I steal? Hold on.
I'm crying.
Left shift. Press left shift. to
Thank
see
you.
Controls. No, to see controls, Dimitri. You press left shift
Oh, for
to see
controls.
controls. Oh my god.
Left shift isn't doing anything. Oh.
On the pause menu.
Okay.
There we go. We found it.
This is a good game, guys.
It's not here.
What? It doesn't say.
Wait, just.
Fire truth
okay.
bullet flashback. Select truth bullet. Concentrate. Open help. I could use some help. What?
Wait, how do you absorb it?
I think it says down here, which is what I was going to, but you stopped me.
Yeah, because I feel like logically you would click controls.
If you target a weak
It should
spot
be
and
a
then
controls.
hold down the left mouse. So you pressing the left mouse button shoots it, but holding it down grabs it. God, this
This is
game
a good game,
awful.
Problem. What I said makes total sense.
I like
I
how
can't
they
believe we're
managed
down to
make, like,
one
motion
heart
controls.
on like
Good
the
UI
third-
and good control. We're down to one heart, and we only have fucking one
It
option.
was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
I forgot this was an option.
God.
can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
What?
Oh my
You
god.
lost.
You lost the game. You died. You died and was executed.
Fail.
They shot you.
Dude, the blackened was Makoto.
Nobody wants.
Oh, we've come to the end of the debate. Well, class trial is officially adjourned. Time to reveal who's the black and poo.
This is the dumbest sequence, by the way.
It would appear that the one with the most votes is Makoto. However, Makoto is not the black and too bad. Looks like the real killer gets to graduate. On the other hand, everyone else must now be punished. Is it really? What do you say? Want to give it another shot?
I
Yeah.
refuse to give up yet.
Oh, there's our
What?
hearts. Thank you, game.
What does that mean? You can't just fucking be like, oh, my determination means that we're not dead anymore.
Hey,
What if Leon
what
just
am I
said that? What if
missing?
Leon said,
The fuck am I missing, guys?
maybe it's the other one? Maybe you suck up the other one and you used it on. I don't know. It's definitely those two though, because the magazine shelf one is obviously like correct,
I mean, obviously,
right?
the thing that Hagakure said is the idiot.
Wait, are you using that solely based on because Hagakure is dumb?
Well, because it's not gonna be something Kyoko said. I'm not gonna find something wrong with
That's
something
true.
Kyoko said.
That's true. That would be.
I want to hear the
counter to
reasoning for
plot.
this because I've not been
That
paying
magazine
attention.
was sitting on the shelf
Me
nearby.
too, actually.
That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation.
Okay.
And you weren't
Right.
at the murder scene. So
Okay.
there's no way you could have seen
Okay.
it then.
Oh, okay, I see.
Tell us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
Yeah,
When I
because
wrote
he wasn't
it.
there.
You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Hey,
All
Vlinx, how you
gotta do
doing?
is
Are you
read
happy
the
with how
Vienna
much we've been
sausage
failing?
Ogre left us.
I'm
and
What?
we know
great.
who the killer is.
Is it
Toko.
possible that we didn't get all the information and we're just kind of trapped in hell right
I
now?
don't even know where
No,
to
it's
begin with
it's not
that
possible
one.
to start without all the information because this game is
Trying
well
to confuse
designed.
us.
Well, then that means that you guys only have 3 possible choices for the correct answer on this third
Actually,
question.
Can
You
we
just need
even
to
True.
be sure
answer it.
Sakura wrote
That's
message
because
in
we
the
did
first
that
place?
thing when we told Hagakure to help us and then he
I
helped
think
us.
we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
That's
Sure
not.
is. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message.
that.
The moment of truth. Oh, we're doing a game.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
I'm crying.
The occult
You
is
can't do that.
bullcrap.
The occult is bullcrap.
I'm 21, but I can't legally swear in this game.
No, he can. Mondo said the F word all the
Show me
time.
the proof.
Yeah, but Mondo's allowed to swear.
And he's not as soft a boy as this one.
The end is
Also, you
nigh.
can target multiple things and then shoot them
Show
all
me
at the
the
same
proof.
time.
I'm at least 30% right.
Yeah?
The occult is
The
bullcrap.
account is bullshit.
Good.
Final strike.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Hey, remember when you guys couldn't hear the volume? You couldn't hear Makoto's voice.
Yeah, it was a lot better. It was a better, nicer time.
Makoto's voice is
The
fine.
message was almost certainly written using
Really?
a finger.
He just sounds like a baby.
Both of her hands were completely
Yeah, that's the
free of the line.
problem.
Say what?
He sounds and also has the brain logic of a baby.
Hero could very well have written it himself. That would explain
True.
how he knew about the message in the first place.
Wow, mysterious.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Thanks, Hero.
He admits it.
I figured as much.
But
I mean, we knew
why would
this
you write something like that?
because you're stupid.
Because I killed her!
Oh.
Wait,
Well,
okay, come on.
voting
Hold on.
time.
Hold on.
Please,
Hold on, Hero.
just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before
Oh,
noon.
of course you did.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I've asked a couple of other people to wait as well.
Yeah,
Now
they didn't
that I'm
show
dead,
up.
I get a less shitty voice.
Okay.
Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
and that's all she
Good.
said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as
I was
heard
right.
just
I was
knew.
right.
I knew she
I was
gonna
right.
Try and kill me. She
Yeah, but Hagakure's dumb, so...
So he killed her
Of course I
instead.
freaked out, and then...
Okay, I think that's the thumbnail.
Oh my god.
Look at that. I'm gonna zoom in on Hagakure, of course.
What you should do is you should just take his face and enlarge it to make it.
Like superimpose his face over this.
Yeah, on his face already,
What
yeah.
was happening? Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and ran
And you were
away.
like, this is a good idea and there's no problem because I'm
What
Hagakure.
I think is funny about this is that Hagakure actually thinks he is the Blackened, and so
Yeah.
he's actually being really cool about this right now. Like every other person's been like, it's not me. You have to find my 50 secrets and play a rhythm mini game. Hagakure's just like, yeah, I did it.
But like, cause like if you think about it, right?
I hope you die.
Hagakure would be like that.
Hagakure is just a sweet boy, and he doesn't get enough love.
He's just so he's not. He doesn't have enough brain power to be evil.
Death for the one that killed Sakura. Who ready?
Whoa.
Chill.
We know who
No,
did it.
that's not how that works.
I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain, and until we figure that
There's
part out,
hundreds
we
of
can't
things that
consider
Hero's
it
story
closed.
doesn't explain.
It's Hero. We shouldn't listen to him.
There's
So what-
fives of things at least.
Why
Why did
the
you use Sakura's finger?
That's true.
Yeah, that's what it was. He didn't use Sakura's finger. That's why we didn't
Explain why
believe
the
him.
magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you
That's
take
true.
the time to write that message? Then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
Then Toko came and hit it.
Lying. He's gotta be lying.
I don't
Why are
see
you
any
all?
reason he would lie now.
I forgot that everyone got a hand on this ball.
He's not lying.
Is this how all the later arguments
Assuming
are gonna
he's
go?
telling the truth.
Well, there's less and less people, so it has to be the way it goes.
Well, like it just
basically.
gets really personal.
In other words,
Like,
What are you
it's
talking
kind of-
about? This is the last case. After this, they find Monokuma and kill him.
Oh, did they
I
bust
don't
down
think
his door
there's
and break the
any
rules?
question about
Yeah,
that.
this is
Yeah,
the
that's
last
entirely
case.
what
We don't
happened.
guess the killer, and everyone dies except for the killer.
And everyone dies, and you also die.
Who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written.
Game ends with everybody.
Kyoko's like explaining it to us like we're watching Sesame Street in 5.
I like to think that someone came into the room and they saw a magazine and written in blood and it was "Build that wall." So they're just like, I don't like this, and they put it away. Someone who didn't like Byakuya. He doesn't want his girlfriend to go to jail.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Does he like Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
That's right.
Yeah, but he's stupid, so it doesn't count.
No, he didn't.
Wow.
I killed her. No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't believe you.
Hero attacked Sakura with the bottle.
Officer, I did it, but I have to admit, I'm really stupid, so you might want to double check
What
that.
he means is that Hero isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hero, tell us what happened one more time.
Does he have to?
If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
Kyoko's trying her best to not
What do you want me
fucking
to do?
Just tell us what
grammatically
happened one more
strangle
time
every person in this
to
room.
attack Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hero isn't the real killer, and I've proved that. Because there were 2 bottles missing, but he only smashed one, so someone else also smashed them in the head. Everyone's smashing everyone in the head.
Everyone's smashing stuff. Everyone got a hand on this ball, and by ball I mean bottle, and by hand I mean
yes.
smashed
So
on
Kyoko's
Sakura's head.
examination showed that there were 2
I
hits.
grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do
True.
anything.
Okay.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Well, guess what?
What?
Frank's on you.
No! What? What are you doing?
Wait, I
the next
thought.
one.
Well, because the autopsy.
No, he only
report
hit her
said
once.
twice.
Yeah, but Hagakure didn't hit her twice.
You picked the wrong bullet.
Wait, really?
You dingaroonie.
Oh, wait, what did I have it on? Did I have it on Kyoko's examination? Sorry, shit, I'm sorry. Wait, so it is still just once, right? No, wait, I'm confused. Which one is it? It's not yellow powder, obviously. Is it
You might
Kyoko's
have
examination?
to. You have to absorb. You might have to absorb just once.
Yeah. Well, I don't remember what the other option is here. Oh, okay. There's no other option. Okay, fine.
Okay, so.
Well, yeah. There's only 3 total.
Should I try status of Sakura's body?
No, that's the
That's
one
what you did the first time.
No, the first time I
That's
did
the one you-
Kyoko's examination summary.
No,
No, you did body the first time.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I should do Kyoko's examination summary then. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
It's more than
I thought I hit it with that bullet, but I was wrong.
Oh.
I thought I hit it with Kyoko's
Sakura
bullet,
died from
but I was
Hiro's
wrong.
single blow.
Okay, I know the
That
cut-in
doesn't
says
explain why
counter,
she had 2
but
bullet
also when he said there was one and the cut-in says count, it kind of sounds like
Counter? I hardly know her. Also, she's a corpse.
And remember, this girl examines
Wow.
dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But
Bianca, you sit in the library 24 hours a day as a hobby.
2 wounds.
Yeah, he's probably just jacking off.
Twice.
You don't even read.
Both attacks must have come from a
He just sits there with a book open upside down.
Hold on.
This one says Toko in blood.
She was attacked twice. With
You know, people actually do that. That's like a way.
What, they read books upside down that say Toko and blood on them?
No, I mean the other one about the words. And enjoying the words.
Suspicious about those bottles.
Yeah, carnally.
Once you understand
Yes,
that
carnally
part,
enjoying the
you'll
words.
understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
You had to
Yo,
break one and then break the other.
You're trying so hard, and I appreciate it. But sometimes you just have to tell these idiots that they're dumb.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now.
But
just
then there
note
was
that
a second
were 4
person who was a
intact
little bit
bottles,
smarter
one
and like
broken
took the
bottle.
bottle they hit with them
But
because they're not
originally, There
hero.
were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
Because we can
That's
count.
easy.
Because chess.
There's enough room for
please.
6
Look at what the
bottles
bottles
on it.
all had in common.
Also,
Wow.
there's literally space for 2
Also,
bottles.
there's literally
but, you know.
6. Yeah.
Correlation. I feel like it's starting to become really. It's only
Oh my
starting to become
God.
clear.
Oh no, you can't be. Kyoko's not gonna have you or Hagakure.
Oh, Hangman's
maybe
Gambit. I love
be
this game.
dumb.
This is my favorite game. We gotta find an
crispy.
E. I found an E, guys. Wait, I can't hit it. Okay.
Did he say Chastpika?
He said crispy pie.
Man, Hangman's Gambit is such a good mini game. I'm so glad it's this good.
I'm so glad this part of the game is 7 mini games, and the rest of the entire game is no game. It's a really good balance and game design.
Man, it would be a real shame if they decided to change Hangman's
King,
Gambit.
Rook, Bishop, Pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
I definitely remember seeing those
The
ones.
broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So,
You do.
what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess,
I only
there
play
are 6
pachinko.
different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Thank you for only saying the king, the queen, the rook.
Like
Thank you
this
for not
game.
also saying the knight, the bishop, and the pawn.
What was
That's
left
just extra
intact
words
at
we
the
don't
crime
need.
scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
Where's the queen?
And on the ground was the
God
knight.
save the queen.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
The queen is right here.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene.
I'm the queen.
Well, one
No, it's
apparently
me.
went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Are you? Are you intentionally being dense?
Yeah, Shogi is way better.
can't wait to have children with you.
No, that's not what I mean.
What?
But like half children.
Let's say a
Like
Can't
we
wait
will
to have
have
half
children
children.
together. Like not
There's
you and me,
still no
but like we
evidence
will
that
both
has
have
anything
them.
to do with this
How is
That bottle could have
how is
disappeared
Kyoko
any
not
time
literally
before the
drunk
murder.
all the time after having to deal with these
Clear that the
people?
missing bottle is
Because she's
connected
like
to this
14.
How is it clear?
case.
Yeah, but her hobby is
The missing
detectiving,
bottle
and
was
she
the
wears
villain.
it like a
Maybe
suit
then you'll
jacket, coat
understand.
jacket.
Yeah, because she's of the Kirigiri lineage.
Yeah, so yeah, so she definitely drinks
The
Jack
bottle
Daniels.
must have been broken
What makes you so sure?
because there was evidence at the scene that supports it. That's right.
Remember how this game
We found
worked?
evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what
We
is
played a
this
little
evidence?
crane game with these things.
We played it a lot of times, if I remember correctly.
We did.
Just a lot of times.
I got it!
I got it.
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
Wow.
Makoto, you didn't do that. You weren't actually involved. You just did what Kyoko said.
And the reason for that is
Because the
There
bag
was
is
actually
heavier,
more
and you
than
know what
one
they say,
bottle's
a
worth of
pound
shattered
of
glass.
iron is heavier than a pound of feathers.
Nobody
So
says
from
that.
this, we
It's
can
not
see
true.
that
Bottle in the glass is
bottles
worth
were
2 in
actually
the
broken at the
the
scene
bag.
Of the crime, but someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did,
True.
they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only
stupid.
natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that?
Technically they did, because they didn't have a
what would
scale
reveal
there.
about the case.
Must have been used by some bowling aficionados.
The bottle that was removed
I'm gonna
from the
lose all my
scene
mono
was
coins.
the second time Sakura was attacked.
Money.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted
Why
to
is it
make
taking
look
us like an
it was
hour
only
to get to
one
this
attack.
point?
So they had to get rid of
I
it.
don't know. This is a
Because
long
every-
case.
There,
Did you
we conclude that it wasn't
see
Hiro who delivered that
Hagakure
second
and
blow. Wouldn't
fucking
you agree?
Toko try to have a conversation?
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have
Did you
been
see
in the
Makoto
rec
not
room when the
realize why we did
incident
the
took place.
balancing experiment until just now?
I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Okay, guys.
2 seconds ago,
Guys,
you
please.
were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I
I'm
am.
glad. I feel like Hagakure's
good.
I feel like Hagakure's entire life takes place of him either saying something wrong or admitting he was wrong.
I just
Which is the
remembered
only right thing he ever says.
He's the one making the all-star apologies here.
All-star apology.
Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her.
was hanging
I
around.
saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room.
You can call her like her name now that she's dead, you know? You don't have to
Yeah, you
still be
really
mean.
could.
Still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
She was a ghost.
And you just now
The whole
decided
time.
to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So,
Oh, I
Toko,
love the
where
Yakuza's
the heck
voice.
did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
Maybe it was Genocider's show.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding
Why don't we
in
stop
the
the
rec
music?
room? Don't be ridiculous.
So that they could change the
Why
music.
are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I mean, proof to show she was hiding in the rec room, and I have it. New element has been
True.
added to bullet time battles. Tell me, I guess.
What? It's like you're more than halfway done with
So
this game.
far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought.
So
But from
sad.
now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow.
Ray!
Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use it. Yeah, well, no shit. So, what?
Wait, they definitely taught you how to do this already.
What? This isn't new.
Logic difficulty.
We're gonna pretend.
Oh, we're gonna pretend you're set to mean.
By the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you. Definitely
What?
farther. Definitely farther. That's a lie.
No. This is halfway.
Is it? Through the game?
Yes.
Remember?
Yes, this is halfway through the whole game.
There's like whole parts of the game that we haven't gone through yet. Like,
But there's 2 more cases. I'm so confused.
They are very long 2 cases.
yeah, they're very long cases and also don't like one of them doesn't make sense.
No! I don't know anything!
Oh, it's not non-stop battles that we added truth bullets to. It's this. They added truth bullets to this. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, we've been switching truth bullets the whole time.
No!
It doesn't look like it's changed anything on your Dimitri though, I'll be honest.
It's
Not
at
yet.
the very end.
Now I have to. The final strike. Glass shards on the floor.
This should prove it.
We had 3 truth bullets there. That's what it was talking about.
Okay, that was unnecessary, but thanks,
Did you
game.
know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
Also, why did Monokuma decide to
Must
make
have
today an
been hiding
Egyptian
in
game?
there And put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does
You
this
know.
handprint look familiar, Toko?
Sakura.
It doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we?
Did you know?
That'll clear
Did I know what?
right?
Sakura's Egyptian.
Oh.
Sakura's Egyptian?
No.
Man, maybe I should have spent some free time events with her. We could have learned that.
Okay, it's my hand.
We could have learned that she wasn't Egyptian.
She speaks hieroglyphics, you know.
Then you killed Sakura!
Dude, she's
Guys, come
I swear,
on!
there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her. What do you mean, probably?
Give us the details, Toko.
I
What
probably
happened
did
between
kill
Spill
you
the
and
tea,
Sakura?
Toko.
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
It's like 2 fucking idiot criminals.
Well, that's
So after
awkward.
you left, I
God.
jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that.
Yeah, really?
All of you.
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura.
No, we don't. Oh my
God.
god! I've been dying to tell somebody about this and I just haven't.
When
I was walking
saw
home from
that
school the other day,
light,
and I heard somebody playing. No, I heard somebody playing their trumpet outside of their door,
I don't remember
and I
what
stopped because I was like,
you wanna know more?
I didn't know that one of my neighbors played trumpet. And he was really playing, like it was loud. Maybe she. I didn't actually see him, but I could hear it through the screen door. And I waited there for a second, and I couldn't confirm, but I was pretty sure she was trumpeting. He was trumpeting Megalovania.
That's unfortunate.
I'm almost certain that was what happened.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest,
Which one of you made her sneeze?
memories. So I can't really say what was going on.
Oh, Byakuya told her to switch because she's the one who was alive for that part.
I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when
You
someone
can
took
just
me
tell her
away.
to do that?
Or did a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see.
Same thing.
I was not prepared for
Dude,
that.
dude.
And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you...
But why didn't you stab her with your scissors?
She's terrible.
No, why, she only uses her scissors for murders.
Boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
Because you're less of a fucking moron than Hagakure.
To die for some woman.
But still more of a fucking moron than every other character.
Killing master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway.
You hit her with the bottle.
So that's good.
That's good. He didn't do it. Keep talking like that.
He is gonna fucking murder.
Let's start the vote.
Wait, guys, no, there's more.
What's wrong?
It's literally just Allie that wants to start the vote.
I know. She
It's
just
almost
wants
like she's the killer.
She wants someone to fucking die.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Yeah, Allie's out for blood today.
There was something odd about Toko's story.
Well, lucky for her, there's a lot.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's. But that still wasn't
Wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time.
Makoto, please, you were there.
Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Gaggle.
Don't
It's
say
not over
anything
yet.
ever again.
Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? Okay, I'm not sure what they're looking for here, so I have to actually read this. Probably yellow powder? Maybe? No. Status. Oh, because she was slumped back in the chair, probably.
Slumped.
And all of a sudden, Sakura was
Well, also it said she got killed by like not that.
the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's not a Monokuma file isn't
Smashed her head in
possible.
with the Monokuma
Wow.
bottle.
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where
That's
did
not,
the
don't
attack
say
take
that.
I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Wrong. That ain't it, Chief. That's my favorite thing that
Sakura
Nagi
sitting
says.
upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of
Bitch,
death,
get your shit
there's
together.
no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you
true.
finally noticed.
Shut up,
Just
Byakuya.
another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Makes sense. It's not with their eyes.
In the chair.
You can't lie to someone using my eyes.
Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine. What? The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine. Oh, the blood in front of it.
Yeah, it's poorly phrased
I
because
got
Makoto's
it.
not that
Sakura
smart
was
yet. He's still
definitely attacked
stupid.
in front of the shelf. The blood stained by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Yes, I am.
But
I need a fucking
the
donut.
biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still
Friendship.
has yet to be explained. Until we take care
that
of
also.
that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic,
You
she
lit,
just snuck out of the
Hina, you
locker into
literally
the group.
went to go get Toko.
No, I don't think that's possible.
You're fucking lying through your fucking teeth right now. You
You're so
literally went to
dumb.
go get her. I was
were
in
there.
the locker.
Yeah.
It was me.
This locker was made for me.
The door to the rec room.
Also, Hina, you went to go get her.
And at that point,
That should be the
locker was
evidence.
already open. So obviously Toko couldn't
Well, to
have
be
been
fair, we
present.
don't know that for a fact. That she just said I went to go get everyone, but she knows she went and got Toko.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
Guys,
That I don't
stop.
know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
That's also not true, but stop.
She's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Yes.
If I had a gun, I'd have shot her in the head.
Well, I can't
If he had a gun, he would have definitely. If Byakuya had a gun,
because you're overlooking
he would have
vital
wanted to shoot you
information.
in the head first, but he definitely would have shot these two.
Byakuya killed her.
It was him.
Make your argument. What's my argument? Yellow powder Monokuma file number 4. I always count. It's probably Monokuma file 4, right?
It's Allie's account.
Is it? I don't remember.
I don't know. I'm
I don't remember.
joking.
I wish I like could check what the bullets actually meant.
It wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack. And what was it?
What was it?
Yeah, wow.
No
What could it be?
No other possible.
Not
cause.
true.
Who killed Sakura?
I can't think of anything other than
Fucking
the
dumb bitch.
It's also not a shot if you hit someone with a glass bottle.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
Just a small chance.
There was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottle, she cut the inside of her mouth.
Owie, you're trying really hard to just murder everyone.
That's all it was.
It's not even possible, Owie.
Seriously.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
Man, Kyoko, you really looked inside there, huh? You are a freak.
You know
I
Kyoko
can't wait
fucking
for you to have
stuck
my
her whole fist in there.
No, I'm not into dead bodies.
I'm not into dead bodies,
What I'm
only my
into
hand is
solving
into them.
mysteries.
You heard her herself. She's into solving mysteries.
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poison?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
No, they definitely can. You're,
Wait, hold on.
You know, we only think you're smart because everyone else here is so much fucking stupider than you, but you're also not very smart.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't worry.
you're just smarter than the rest of like.
Just get to the second half of this case, and it'll be
Is it
hilarious.
really so hard to believe?
I cannot believe that this is it has taken us this long. I really forgot how stupid every character is. Like, I forget every time that we get in here that half of the characters who are still alive, while not bad characters, are in fact entire idiots.
The key to unlocking
Complete
this mystery
idiots.
was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Dude, look at this shitty drawing that Makura, that fucking...
Oh wait, can we look? I have evidence.
I'm gonna put it on the fucking refrigerator with all the blood in it. Refrigerator blood painting.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's
Yeah,
where
as it
I
should.
found this.
Is that
Now, what is this that he's
Not an
doing right
especially
now?
powerful
Because he said
It'll
this,
still kill you if you drink
and
an
then
entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter.
did he show a
What does
picture,
matter
or did he bring the bottle with him?
He showed the truth bullet.
The shelf is divided up into 3
He just pulled out a bullet and he's like, if I had a gun, I would load this into it
In section A,
and shoot
dietary
someone in this
supplements.
room.
In B, reagents.
Yeah, he has
and
this
in
close
C,
to from
a
throwing
variety of
bullets at
lethal
people.
chemicals.
If I throw it really hard, maybe it'll kill you.
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Bottle of poison. I'm sure I know how you got it. It's on the same shelf. It was in section A.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
It was.
You just said that Section A was.
We
for
did,
supplements
guys.
Or whatever.
I'm crying.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Murder!
Nutritional additives.
Switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean,
Oh my god! What do you mean? What do you mean?
I just drank
No,
poison.
no.
Man, maybe this should be the thumbnail, though. This is also pretty good.
You can put one on top. Here's what you do, Dimitri. You do the other one, and then you crop out his head here, and then just put it very faint in the back.
I'll do my best. I'll try to make a panorama of just shitty characters.
You have to drink some water. You can't just swallow powder. It'll stick to your throat.
Idiot!
That's true.
He just swallowed poison. We need to make him spit it out.
the flavor
That's not
certainly
how
makes
this-
me want to
hold on.
spit it out. What's so high quality about
Yeah,
this stuff?
fuck protein shakes.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
There's a
I
lot
see
of
that
protein in
bottle for a
that
second?
deadly poison.
Guys, there's only 2 people here. There's 2 people and 4 bodies.
It's protein powder.
An indirect kiss.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes
Wow.
one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Where did it go?
I don't know, someone
What
probably
a-
drank it. Poison must have been in. Could it be?
Could it have been all over the
Hangman's Gambit.
Oh, Hangman's Gambit. I love this movie game.
good,
It's the
my
best.
favorite game.
What? Oh, it's the poo. It's the pooinry. I actually don't know what the second letter is.
Don't have any idea.
Protein.
It's protein, guys.
It's protein.
It's protein.
Trinket.
Protein.
Yep, that's the
Protein
one.
sink.
To drink.
Protein
Protein
sink.
drink.
It's the protein trinket.
Trinket.
Guys, wait, you can't not give us a K and then... What if the game just doesn't ever give you the letter that you need?
Then you're very unlucky.
Next, we're gonna make a
Just like
comic
Nike.
book.
Poison. It must have been poured into the protein can. If the
But can you spell a protein drink?
Can you spell protein?
That's
Absolutely.
that's the real challenge of this game.
Container were switched.
After this, you're going to make a comic book.
And the poison was in the protein can.
Wait, that's actually what we're going to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, not now.
Well,
I wish we were doing it now. I wish this was over.
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was.
There's a lot.
I promise
Stupid
this. Yeah, never mind.
There can't be that much stupid left.
Oh, there's so
That's
much
what I
stupid
thought.
left.
That's what I thought when Hagakure was still talking. But then Toko came up and was like, allow me, please, to be stupid also.
Deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That.
What do you mean all it took? That's all it took. A deadly poison.
Stuff was good for all kinds of aches and
She's
pains.
so weak. She died to a deadly poison.
Maybe she tried to take with a, yeah. When someone attacks me with a bottle and hits me in the back of the head, and then the second person does it, I sit down in a sofa and take a nice big swig of protein drink.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison.
Hey, are you feeling bad from those two people who smacked you in the back of the head with glass bottles? Here, have a protein drink.
Already know exactly who
Here,
swapped the
drink
mixtures.
drink this protein.
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
It's true.
The evidence that shows who switched them, it has to be. Wait, what? It must be. Oh, the thing that shows it. It's the fucking Awie's account. Fucking. There we go.
I got it!
Got it.
Footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
Yes.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that time.
0 of them.
They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
No doubt. Not a single doubt in my mind.
The footprints
Just like this
Also,
drawing.
you made this shitty picture for me, which I really appreciate.
The culprit must have gone to section A. To
I like that
swallow
you've written dead and then drawn a square, a rectangle next to it.
We established it doesn't say dead, it says death.
how clear the prints were.
Does it
Figuring
though?
out who they belong
Does it
to
It
really?
should say dead.
No problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll
We
see.
don't even have to do that.
It was me.
And then they all took off their
Thank
shoes.
you.
The footprints. They're mine.
Everybody's making like confessions that are actually
You're all gonna
wrong.
find out anyway. I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was.
Yep, I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
Yeah, we know.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no
But yeah, but
There's no
Byakuya
mistake.
thinks.
No one else here wears sneakers.
And the only
But
people
Byakuya
here who
thinks
wear
he's telling the
sneakers
truth.
are-
Sneakers, huh? Makoto and Leon.
Makoto and
guys.
Leon! Makoto and Byakuya!
Dude, Leon's doing it. He's here with us in spirit.
So Byakuya. That explains why you...
What does Hagakure wear on his feet? Does he wear like those wooden
He's
sandals?
barefoot.
I hope he wears wooden sandals.
No, he's definitely barefoot.
Is he?
He probably wears flip-flops.
Yeah, probably
If the
actually.
footprints didn't belong
With
to
socks.
Makoto, that left only one other possibility. Plus, Nina's been
No, it's
acting
just Monica.
strange ever since the trial began.
No,
You
it's
were in an
not.
awful rush to get
It's
to
not
the
just
vote,
Monica.
weren't you?
No?
This
Yeah,
whole
just
time,
Aoi
you've
then.
been focused on pinning the crime on someone
More
else,
acceptable.
haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What
It's a
about
trap.
it can't you believe?
Well, it's just the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you
Oh my
really
gosh.
kill Sakura? And if you did,
Please.
why? Why would you do that?
I found her.
Hey, Dimitri.
There in the rec
Yeah, what's
room.
up?
She was hurt.
Is the first season of this anime 65 episodes long?
No,
What?
the best thing about the Danganronpa the animation is that they cut out 90% of the bullshit. They also cut out about 50% of the important stuff, but at least it's short. And it has a kick-ass intro.
Chem lab. It just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my
That you
chance
could
to
poison
kill
her?
That's what you thought, right?
No, I don't
when
think
you
that's
switched out
exactly
the
what
protein
she
powder,
thought.
And that's
It's
when you
only
gave her
vaguely
the
what she
poisoned
thought.
mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not
Hold
about to
it.
claim
There
she
we go.
wouldn't kill a close
I'm
friend,
serious.
are you?
Why can't people just take a confession?
The
Now
game you're
Toko,
playing here isn't
the
so kind.
dumb one, and the donut one have all confessed to the crime.
It's literally half of them. I'm waiting for Naegi to be like, I didn't actually, guys, I'm sorry, it was me. I choked her.
In the end, we're all in it for
And
ourselves.
Byakuya's
Sakura
gonna be like,
comes
I've been
into the
trying to trick
courtroom.
you all, but it was me.
Sakura-
Kyoko's gonna be like, don't lie, I know I did it. And then Monokuma's
Kyoko's
gonna be like,
don't lie.
I lied the
I-
whole time. I actually killed her.
You say that.
Kyoko's gonna be like, I was Sakura the whole time. And
and then Alter Ego's gonna be like, it was me!
Don't
You connected
Yeah,
me
then
to
Sakura-
the Ethernet port so I could kill Sakura.
Sentimentalism.
And then Sakura just climbs out of the desk on the laptop.
And I'm not convinced.
She wakes up.
Talking about
It was me the whole time.
She's like, I wasn't dead at all.
If you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Yeah, prove it.
well, that doesn't matter.
What do you
Guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that
Wait,
you won't
Kyoko, it
tell
does,
us
though.
concerns me.
Wait, it's not true,
Honestly
but
think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if
Like-
I do,
yeah, kind of.
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's
Alright,
the culprit.
time
There's
for
no way
making
out.
Byakuya look like an idiot for the rest of the case. This is the
Yeah.
good part.
That I don't want to believe.
This is good because this is when you realize that Byakuya just thinks he's smart, but
Yeah,
like,
he's just also not smart. Just because he's wearing glasses doesn't make him smart. Toko's also doing that.
Why would someone?
to be
leave
fair, it
such
does
a
make him
clear
smarter
clue?
than every other character. Like because the baseline level of this show is so stupid.
Yeah, Byakuya is the smartest character with glasses because Kyoko isn't wearing glasses.
I think Hifumi lowers their collective IQ about 20 points.
Well, he's dead now.
Yeah, they got smarter after that.
I was just nervous. So I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You left like 15.
Notice?
You left like 5,
That's just
at
how it
least. I drew them all. I drew at least 12 of them.
listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more
Listen,
That was the
Hina,
most,
I'm not
that
buying
was the
it.
most condescending listen, Hina, I've
Yeah.
ever heard.
It was so good.
Listen, Hina.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like.
Okay.
It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
It's clear that you're a
Nobody else to
dumbass.
suspect. Nobody else could have
It
possibly.
was
done it.
Byakuya Togepi. He's trying to get them to
Go
vote for
ahead,
Hina.
Hina.
Like, Byakuya is so scared that he's like has suddenly lost the plot of this case.
Well, right away I went to section C.
Do you remember last time when Byakuya tried to convince everyone to
Was
that
that when you spilled the
It was
powder in front
fucking
of that
it was
genocide.
person?
just for funs, just for funsies.
He just did it
When
because he
I
liked
opened the
it.
bottle, I
He's
dropped
like,
it
oh
like
man,
an
what if I
idiot.
die?
I dropped it like an idiot. No, you do a lot of things like an idiot, but
I
you didn't
see.
do that.
Okay then.
Yeah, you didn't
go
do that
on.
So
one,
then I moved
actually.
to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them.
Yeah, I just let all that powder get on the ground, and then I didn't notice that I I was walking
Yeah,
in it.
and then I stepped in it, and then I
Stepped
didn't
in
know.
it, but I didn't
I
notice.
took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on
Like
the
a
wrong
dingus.
shelf.
Ah, as one does.
And because of that, everything I did got found out.
And that's
And-
that.
That's it.
That story you just told. First
fucking
you went
bullshit.
to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein.
Let Makoto say bullshit.
Meaning you
Spike
went from
Chunsoft, let
Section
Makoto
C
say bullshit.
To Section A.
If Makoto could say
Do I have that
bullshit,
correct?
probably half of these cases would take like.
Yeah.
If
Makoto
Kirigiri
can't
was allowed to
swear.
say bullshit, this game would be 10 minutes long.
Can you repeat that?
I want someone to do a mod of this game where it's just Kirigiri saying, no, fuck that.
No, fuck that.
Halfway through every case and being like, no.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
About 6
She
inches.
call you. Wait, I forgot that she calls you Big Mac.
Oh, it's a non-stop debate.
Speaking of Big Mac,
Have you noticed that
I'm
Hagakure
not gonna
hasn't?
bring it up. Never mind.
Have you noticed that Hagakure hasn't said anything in like 15 minutes?
Yeah, because he doesn't know what to say. He's speechless.
He's too busy trying
Because no, I think it's because he fell asleep.
That's when I grabbed
Oh,
the
probably.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front
God,
of
this
the
is a
shelf.
long one.
Okay.
Oh,
and then
this
there's
is a
been
long one, he
Section
said.
C to Section
Bitch, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, because we're not even to the part where Byakuya has a mental
You said you
breakdown.
went to get the poison from Section C.
We're almost there, but
and
we're not
that's
there
where you
yet.
spilled the powder, right?
Yeah?
There's still a whole lot of explanation.
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein.
Why did like 3 people decide that they wanted to
But
be
the
the murderer for
footprints
this
left
one?
at the scene were not moving from Section C
Because
to
the
Section
community's
A.
small and
That
everybody wants
contradicts
to
what
die.
you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise.
What do you want, like a bee?
I like,
Like a
how
bee
he
dance?
I like how he woke up to say that of all things.
No, that can't be it.
Alright, my whole
Remember
household
what
is
Hina
asleep, so I have
just
to go.
See you,
See ya.
David.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the case.
We won't.
Maybe.
No, Hina decided to do an interpretive dance.
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I left a footprint. I was doing the interpretive dance.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Byakuya.
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Maybe she climbed on the counter.
well,
She climbed up on the desk.
What the
Nope.
hell? What's going on here?
And the
Byakuya.
footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
It's
I like
true.
Kirigiri's smirk. She's just like, Byakuya, you're about to fucking lose
Byakuya,
your shit.
check yourself.
What?
I'm about to
Before
fuck you
I
up.
explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible. There can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Ooh,
I love her
shut
so
down.
much. I love
It
her
was
so
hidden
much.
inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. I truly
Look at the
crave
savagery.
She's digging him a hole so dark.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
I found
think?
this.
Piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
Oh, when you
I
slurped
couldn't
it
have
up.
solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
Wait, are you telling me that Byakuya could have fucking like drank that?
Yeah, he
piece
could have
of glass
drank a
and
piece
died?
of glass and died in the middle of the trial.
You still don't
That
realize? Well, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Tell them, Naegi.
Tell him.
Me?
If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light blue glass. I think I remember now. I broke some.
It's true.
The rec room window.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right? The window?
Drank a window,
The
Byakuya.
window we
You
broke
almost
in
drank
with
a
light
window.
blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
He's like, fuck, I'm allergic to
You're
windows.
right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window
Yeah, when I
get
drink
inside this
shards
bottle
of glass, I
poison?
also cough up blood just like Sakura.
I only drink Chardonnay.
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
There was a bottle of poison, blah blah blah. According to what Tina told us, it was Section.
I've got it.
It's true.
The
I
bottle
forgot
of
if it was
poison was
zero
left
for
on
a
the shelf
second.
in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
Right, Hina?
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Teleport!
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
Oh my god.
Yeah, but we fucking
That
told
bottle of
you!
poison most definitely
We said it like
turned
4
into the rec room.
times!
It was there at least until the window got broken.
Don't
In
say
other
anything
words,
anymore.
When the locked room was unlocked,
Rest
there's no
your
other
sweet
way to
idiot
explain the
punk
presence
head.
of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile,
Yeah, like
the
Imagine
protein
Mystery.
can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked, but how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has
You're all idiots, right? I just want to make sure you're all idiots, so
Sakura's
I do
body
have to
was
explain this
discovered.
completely.
Did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Yeah, it's loaded with bullets.
Not at all.
Truth bullets!
Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no.
Just
not that I
answer to the
remember.
best of your ability,
Yeah,
God.
me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
He's losing his shit. There's proof. It's easy. The glass shard's under the fucking bottle.
Yeah.
Come on, Byakuya. Empty protein drink.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Not a doubt in my mind.
Until
I
the
feel like-
locked room was unlocked. It
No, that's
absolutely
wrong.
was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to
That's
have been in there the whole
impossible.
time. It had to be. It was in there before.
No, that's wrong.
It feels good to know that's wrong, Byakuya.
You remember how
They
there was
really make
broken
this game
glass
so that
scattered all around the
like
room,
you can
right?
be pretty confident that
Of course.
Kyoko's
It
basically
came from the
never
window
wrong.
you broke
Yeah.
to get in. What about it?
Well,
Imagine
those
how
pieces weren't
fucking
just
bad it would be
scattered
if she
around
committed
the
a murder.
protein can.
It'd be over.
Going to eventually.
Yeah, no one would figure it out. Makoto would be like, I don't understand.
And this proves
Kirigi, why would you help me on
it
this?
shows that the can must have been
Byakuya would have to help him, and then
after
in the end,
window
both their
was
brains
broken.
would still explode.
So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Crazy.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought
She was
Come on, guys.
cajoled
she was
into it.
tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why.
That's not why.
The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing
Wow.
exactly
Oh my
what it
god.
was.
Precisely. She was alone
Almost
in
like
the locked
if you
room.
followed the plot
All
of
she
this game
had was the
thematically,
poison. What
you
other
prove the
possibility
narrative.
is there?
Guys, do you
How this
think,
happened.
guys, do you think it was a suicide?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was?
Guys, do you think it was a suicide?
I already called this.
Literally,
I called it
anyone
the
who's
second
ever
I
seen
found
this
her
game
dead.
calls this as soon as they see the body. This is the most obvious thing in any video game.
But for some reason, no one get like even
Then tell
like
us already.
what you find out in this
Sorry.
part of the game
Tell
is
us.
that
Byaku
There's
just said,
only one
sorry,
smart kid."
please tell us. Byaku just said sorry and please. Amazing.
You
know he's been knocked
a mental
down
breakdown.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify
Byakuya
one
knows his
other
place
thing.
now.
We need to establish
He
who
sees
exactly got
who's the
poison
top.
from the
He
chem
sees who's
lab
the dom and
and
who's
took
the
it to the
sub.
rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
I think that I really like the color blue.
Hero's like not even trying anymore. He's like, "It's probably."
Wait, what was the
Sakura
question?
was
What was the
there.
question? I missed it. Was it who took the poison or who took the bottle? God. We can't go back on stream. Shit. I'm gonna say Sakura. Okay.
Nice. It was Sakura.
Okay, because if it was the bottle, it was good.
So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
Yup.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
On the contrary.
Oh, you know this.
There are many ways.
Right to the section
Why?
full of
Why are you denying this so hardly?
Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
It's not a lie. She went to Section C. Kyoko showed me all the evidence. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I'm just gonna throw it at her. Just gonna throw
the
this
bottle.
bullet. Moment of truth.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking!
Stop talking.
I'm playing a rhythm game, bitch. I don't care if you're talking.
You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong!
How do you think Aoi felt when she came in here and then two other people were like, "No, I killed it." What?
She was like, I was planning on. She was like, I was gonna take the fall for this one, but all right.
But like, yo, go for it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's all the same to me, right? As long as we don't figure out that it was a suicide, right?
Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking!
The final strike.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the shit?
Yellow powder.
The yellow powder on her shoes.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Yeah, she got athlete's foot.
True.
It did?
It did.
You'd really,
The
for
same
someone who
yellow
was
powder
gonna
that
take
had
the
been
blame
spilled by
to
the
be
shelf
the
in the
murderer, you
chem
didn't
lab.
really
We're
look
not
at the
ready
murder scene
at
very
all.
closely.
That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura. What else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Mac and cheese.
Wait. So, what was that powder doing?
Oh my God.
And it was only on
You're dragging this case long. Guys, stop.
Sakura must have been
Stop
standing
saying
right
things,
there
you
where the
two.
powder was spilled.
Just
So the
vote
person
for
spilled
who
the
we say to
powder by
vote
the
for and
shelf
shut
wasn't
up.
Hina, but Sakura.
I cannot believe that we have not established yet that you should all just listen
And
to
when
fucking
Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away
to
from where she was
Kyoko, and then
actually
everything would be
standing,
fine.
which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No!
Yeah, you totally
It
said
was
it.
me! The poison! Because
Yeah, it's good.
It's really making a compelling argument, Aoi Asahina.
No, you didn't kill her.
Didn't kill it.
When they killed Sakura. There's only one way to explain it. Select someone. Who killed Sakura? It was
Makoto.
Shoko Kirigiri.
Wait, select Sakura. That's the correct answer.
Yeah, did I miss her? Oh.
Here's my
I didn't realize I passed her.
Oh, it's Leon.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Yeah, this is how suicide works, guys.
Suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe
What?
it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course, Monokuma forced her into the locked room and Byakuya created it in secret. I mean, to be fair, he's done that before.
Was created
He has. They did
I'm
establish that.
sure she locked
Did
herself
really
in
dumb
so nobody could
unnecessary
stop her
way.
from doing what she did. She
I still don't understand why he did that. That was so dumb and bad.
Because he was trying to have fun with the killing
An empty
game.
bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came
Little did
in.
he realize he was a dumbass.
At that point,
Yeah.
someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out
Look
of
at
the
him
room.
standing there like a dumbass.
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
It's true.
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door because you already knew Sakura was dead, and because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too
Swipe.
shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
She sure was.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein
I like
can.
that Kirigiri has spelled literally everything out about this case, but we're still gonna have to make the comic book.
Yeah.
The comic book is just
He's doing
really
it for us.
so sad suicide. That's actually upsetting.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, you should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
It's true.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence. And yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
said
know,
that,
like that time that you
5
consciously
minutes ago.
you know, Valkyrie, like that time you consciously deceived us to make it look like Toko killed someone when in fact it was not them.
Yeah.
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
Or that time that Celeste made it look like.
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
No, we really don't.
No, we don't. Oh my god.
Finish the thought. All right, so let's see. So
She's not a thought.
She put
Treat Sakura with respect.
Who said she's a thought?
Finish the thought.
Oh,
She's
okay.
already been finished.
She's already dead.
He got a message.
No, wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, good. I thought you
no?
put the Toko one on, and I was like, wait a minute.
He got a note and he wrote Toko. So she, I guess, I think went into a
Maybe
locker.
that one.
And then she
Yeah,
saw
maybe.
her.
Yeah, that-
And then there was Hagakure. And then,
Smashy smash.
I don't know, but then
He
he
did
wrote
this-
Toko. I'm not sure what he did in this slot. Probably this, actually.
No, that's the queen.
Oh, that's the queen. You're right.
The one.
This. There we
It's
go.
the first one, yeah.
So that happened, and then he
No,
ran
she smashed
away.
it. He ran-
and then
he did a Naruto
She
run.
walked out. She saw the book. She flipped the book. She woke up. She saw her. She turned into genocider. She smacked her.
This comic's a little bit inaccurate, right? Because she was already, like... Wait, was
What's that?
Sakura already dead by this point?
No.
No, right? Okay.
She drank the poison after. She wanted to talk to the 3 people. That she left them notes so she
Yeah.
could talk to the 3 people, tell them like sorry and shit, and then she was
Yeah,
gonna kill
yeah.
herself.
And then
but
she-
then
But then they just smashed her with 2
yeah,
bottles!
but then they just
What the
fucking
fuck,
tried to
guys?
murder her. Yeah, they're bad at
She's
this.
scary. She's a muscly girl.
Okay, so then she did that. Then I guess this. Probably.
Yeah.
And then they all came into the room. They're like, "Oh my God, she's dead." And then, I don't know. One of these. It's got to be this one.
Some of these. And some
The
of
killer
these.
is you.
Well, that was a weird
This
thing to
case
say.
began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Yeah, like a normal human person might for a meeting.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one
like
step
a
ahead of
creepy
everyone
weirdo.
else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
As one does when someone wishes to speak with you.
Yeah.
She found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
How? Okay, so here's my question: how was Toko gonna explain it when everyone else got there and then she just walked out of the locker all casually? Like, oh yeah, I just came in through this locker.
Well, I actually do. Yeah, I don't know what her game plan was.
Like, was her gameplay just like everyone comes in? It's like, oh hey everyone, I was just hanging out in my crib, this locker that I come
Next
to.
to arrive was Hiro.
Do you want a candy?
Maybe she just
When he
wasn't
got
gonna
there,
come out and
he
she was just gonna
mistakenly
wait
thought
until.
Sakura was going to try to kill him.
It's not a very good plan that she did. I'll be honest.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma
Yeah, really
box
without
and
thinking. I
attacked
don't think he does
Sakura.
anything with thinking.
Extremely without thinking. He
Thinking
smacked
he'd
his.
killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura.
11037.
To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her
With his
name,
own finger,
he was
too.
hoping to pin the murder on
Not
her.
even Sakura's.
He's bad at this.
But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear,
She knew what she had to do. Hit her with a second
Second
bottle.
bottle.
he hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down.
Yeah, like a dongus.
Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second
Wait, we
personality
gotta
also
be
saw the
consistent.
blood
Yeah, is it Jack
Can't be
or
both
Jill?
genocide. Yeah.
and she freaked out.
Sakura's like, man,
Just like Hiro,
people just really hitting me with
grabbed
bottles
another
today.
bottle
Because
and
neither of these killed her.
This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head.
It's like,
That's
Toko
rough, right?
see- Toko
She probably
see-
was like, she probably was like, I guess I made the right decision.
Yeah, I
Like,
guess I
that's
should in
fucking-
fact kill myself.
Yeah, like
God.
what? This is so
Yeah,
bad.
she wouldn't really feel loved, would she?
It's like Toko fainted because she saw blood and she like jumped over to like grab her in her arms before she hit the ground and she wakes up and fucking assaults her.
Assuming Sakura really
Can you imagine
was
if
dead
you
this
were like,
time,
hey friends,
she
I
set
want to
about
hang out and
disposing
have
of
a
the
personal
evidence.
conversation.
And
two
then
of your friends showed
one
up.
friend,
and
one
hit you
friend
with the
doesn't show up
bottles?
and the other two assault you with bottles.
She gathered up the broken Monokuma
That'd be
bottle
a bad
shards
group
and
chat.
the queen chest
God.
piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
She's like, well shit, guess I'll drink some poison.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture.
Little did she know, Byakuya was hiding under the floorboards the whole time. And got locked in as well.
He smacked that bottle out of her hands and then used it around the head.
Just smashed her on the back of the head.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there.
That Kyoko face is just like, I'm not buying this bullshit.
Yeah, it's like, what?
We had
had to smash the door's window to get inside.
Yeah, we had to.
But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves.
Why?
In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who
Yeah,
did all that effort...
They'll talk about it.
Yeah. They'll talk about it.
Why is this drawing so bad?
It's the art style. It's intentionally like that. It evokes emotion. I guess.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
It's true.
That's
what happened. But Makoto,
Yeah,
how did you manage to?
Kyoko spelled it out for us 2 minutes ago, my mans.
You able to uncover
Face
the
it,
truth?
Yakuya. Even Makoto's
I couldn't
smaller. Even Makoto's smarter than you. Sometimes.
Well, I mean, you still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
Remember those feelings you were making fun of us for earlier?
That's what
Remember
you
those
don't
would
when
have
I said
fucked
that
you over a
would be
few
a
minutes
dumb?
ago.
Remember when I said you would be a dumb asshole if you didn't? If you acted
Remember
like
when we
that?
said it would bite you in the ass? Well, there you go. Too bad we were there to save you.
When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Remember that thing I said before? Here it is again. Good.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Fucking try to give us a B on something.
Nah, we're great.
Yeah, we're A's.
Wait, how many points did you get?
79,
Right.
baby. Time to get more golden airplanes for my boy Hero.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point.
Yes, please.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
I've been trying, Monokuma.
So has Aoi. Aoi's also been trying.
I can feel my energy draining out of me.
Well,
Well, whatever.
Absolutely.
You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever
Just
and cast.
do it!
So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
do that every time.
What's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Who is found guilty?
Wait, are they gonna execute Sakura?
Yeah, you better believe.
Execute. Yeah, Sakura's about to die.
It's too bad.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened?
Oh, okay.
If the whole truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you
And
thinking?
yet why did you do that?
That's the point.
Yeah, we almost died there.
Your donguses? That's the point.
That's exactly what I wanted.
What?
I mean, the
What do you
reason
mean,
Sakura
what?
died
Yeah.
is because you all pushed her into a corner. You all fucking pushed her into a corner and smashed her with bottles. You all killed her. So that's why I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to
bad
atone for our
voice,
sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious, that's...
What is
You
this?
still don't understand? Then let me explain. You just realized how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's dark. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office.
I ran after her.
Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. I'm gonna have a good voice now. But now that you're suffering because of me, you tried to protect me, but because of me, my closest friend got hurt.
So Sakura,
Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Well,
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she has to meet with them.
and then you attacked her with bottles.
Yep.
He has to meet with those three. You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But,
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they're leaning up on you at once, like, hit you with a bunch of fucking bottles.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're friends.
I feel so bad.
Sakura.
It's so sad.
Yeah, suicide's not really
She
happy.
believed.
Well, it's not even that. It's like that on that, and then on top of
Yeah, it's
that,
like she believed they're her friends, and then they all fucking attacked her with bottles, and Byakuya just didn't
Yeah.
show up because he's Byakuya.
And Byakuya attacked her emotionally with
Yeah,
a
totally.
bottle by not showing up.
She completely believed in all of us. If he just talked to her, he would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet,
You hit her with bottles.
you trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable.
No, that was just a misunderstanding. You know, I just attacked
Yeah,
people
with
with
the
bottles and said
bottle.
hello.
What do you mean?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. Don't stand there. Call it a misunderstanding. Because you were sitting.
This is bad.
She believed
Got him.
She believed in you, and you wouldn't even. God.
Ask you a single question. You tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what made her suicide note. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina, you came.
Wait right there. I'll help you out.
Hina,
Huh?
I am so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh? A favor?
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to?
Yeah, you gotta just hang on. I'll be right back.
Was that her last request?
Well, more she wanted her
did
to
that
leave.
so Aoi would leave the room so she could drink the poison.
Okay.
That was the last conversation I had with her. Once you get the chem lab from the poison protein, that's when I realized. So that someone had taken some of the poison shelf, Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura! Let me in, please open the door! Why? Why did she have to die? I can't even think about fucking donuts right now. She got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet, you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it, and that just made the weight she had to carry. Didn't even realize it. We all killed her, all of us. Pushed her into a corner and we murdered her. People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all
Would've
of us.
worked
I don't
too,
think she
if I
did.
was
I
more
don't
of an
think she
idiot.
did die hating all of us, actually.
I wanted to free her of her regrets, but even that got found
No.
out. In the end,
Yeah.
I wasn't able to do anything for her. Could never face her like this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you
Why did you say something an hour and a half ago?
do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died? What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on her is just what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But Hina already.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's
This is the one Sakura
Oh
addressed
my
to Hina
God.
and put in her room. What? Then you lied to me? Oh, don't say lied. Makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. Didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
You kind of did.
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial?
A little bit, but
The
not
class-
really, I
the case
guess.
played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. The assholes. You were jerking your buttholes.
Remember that joke?
Good times.
Sakura's dead.
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut!
And
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna
I'm glad
do?
you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic
No,
narrator
don't do that.
voice. But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold
And isn't
on.
it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Thank you.
Okay, geez, talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Oh, she's only gonna read that line. Okay.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
See, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
I guess she's just gonna read half her lines then.
You might not see the importance of the dojo.
Weird.
My family has watched it
An
for over
odd
300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch.
Yeah, why?
So
Like
even
it's
if
a
it meant
poem or
my
something.
own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
Yeah, I mean,
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
Aww.
that's how I came to feel.
So that's why Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
it's definitely the last one.
Of course,
Moronic.
I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me, like hitting me with a bottle in the back of the head. Maybe twice.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But
Okay.
unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me just accepting your hatred.
What's up, Vlinx?
I know I shouldn't pay attention to this, but Sakura's breast size fluctuates more than any of the other characters. And they can't decide if she should have, like, solid pectorals, or if they should be breasts, or if she should have solid pectorals with, like, small breasts on top of them, which is how she's looked in a couple of the pictures. It's just so
My own
confusing.
situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is...
You, Aoi Asahina.
myself.
Oh. Whoops. If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh? Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong, too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please, don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself.
Everybody still kills each other anyway.
And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry.
Nope. Fucking 3 hours, baby. Yeah, funny times about how Monokuma didn't let the class trial be 2 seconds long, huh?
Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully. Then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
Thrills, chills, kills. I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close, but still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean the next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. Huh? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
What?
Huh? Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. Except for Byakuya, he wants to shoot all of us. But we're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of misplaced hatred. Well, I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What the heck? That is not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that. Byakuya,
lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you?
This is a life and death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why
I really wish this was a better game.
I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Naturally.
Yeah, the narrative makes me wish that the game was better, actually.
Yeah. Sakura and Hina both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Well, that's why I'm taking on the role of playing the game, so you guys don't have to.
How nice.
Yeah. See, someone did it for me. Someone played the game and translated and let me read it.
Oh yeah, that's
and
true.
So
that's
now
how. Yeah.
I'm doing it for you, Vlinx, because I care.
How sweet.
Thanks to them, it would appear that others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make it.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What if someone kills you, Byakuya? What then?
What's going on here?
Now, I have only one thing to look forward to, and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean you're my friend? Don't misunderstand. I'm not your friend.
I still hate you.
I haven't been moved. I would still shoot you. I have still been moved by some thoughtless and
with the gun, if I could, just non-lethally.
Wherever the master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Everyone.
What does that mean?
Well, now you can say Sakura's death had no meaning.
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
The fun time.
The fun time?
The fun time.
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get on track.
You want me to
The moment you've all been waiting for, punishment time. Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, and she's dead?
That quote was fine the first time, but now it's like...
What? What's fine the first time?
The quack.
The what?
Yeah, the quacks. Oh, hey, Meteor Bauer, welcome. You always come at, like, the very end of the stream, I've noticed. And that's fantastic. But yes, Sakura's dead now, as you may know.
Okay, so you mentioned it, and I didn't really catch on, but why are we in Egypt?
There's no reason. Fucking, what's his face? Monokuma just likes to change up the scenery of the class trial every time.
Okay,
he's a
great.
fucking weirdo.
How cool.
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh heavens
What?
no!
No,
Just because
it's
the
not.
Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever
That
else
was
spoon I
fucking wild.
want.
Are you kidding me? You would just throw Makoto in and the fucking trial would be over the first one.
Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment and be ashamed to let it go to waste. So, for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest.
What is this?
A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
It's a pillow with a fucking...
Oh no, it's me! Oh fuck! I've been found through the Ethernet cable. That's not good. Uh-oh. Waluigi's not getting smashed this year, it seems.
Wait, who's getting killed? The robot is?
Alter Ego.
Yeah.
Why?
Alter Ego.
Waluigi would be in the next one.
I mean, what if they just had a flash drive? Like, this just got a lot simpler.
Dimitri did not throw up, but his throat still does hurt from the month that he's been sick. So I've been holding back on the voices a little bit.
Yeah, it's better. Yeah, well, we also have voice acting now, so it's better, mildly. Dimitri turned on the voice acting.
Yeah, Dimitri turned on the audio for everyone else. I've fucked around with some video settings and got it to work.
Wow, what a brutal
This is a
murder.
better looking alter ego.
It's still me! I'm still here!
It's just
I'm a
more
ball now,
around
though.
now.
I can't do much of anything anymore.
You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk!
Phew, that really took out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. Or maybe some Mondo butter on some bread. After all, they say that for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness.
Cool.
Fried?
Boy, I like Steven in the chat. Call that shit altered ego.
Fried? Broiled?
Great.
Oh,
Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence grilled is where it's at.
hoo.
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman owl, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
Alter ego's words raced through my heart and soul. My disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling.
Guys, come on.
It bubbled up through my
You
body.
can't do this
quickly,
every time,
flowing,
Nike.
shooting out of my mouth. Really
You're
gross.
what? Wait, what? Wait, what shot out of your
Black
mouth?
shit started shooting up out of his mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. Next, what's next? Friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up. It wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him.
Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops?
Why'd you find this Garfield face, Steven?
Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Bad.
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chichiko was doing something with the laptop. I knew you all were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start.
What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data on that laptop is, I guess, what you could call, like, a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
Achievement.
So, of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting. I want to be able to be helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so we can all get out of here.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. For that, he was killed.
Boo-hoo, yeah, the punishment time made me feel a billion times better.
very.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. Makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God. Oh,
Are you sure?
Makoto believes in the God.
Holy moly, you're super mad, like unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left to Sakura's no.
Huh?
Guys, please.
Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Prepare for the ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Kina, there's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school.
What? A clue?
Kina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us.
I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What? You can't just stop the most important bit.
Makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? Guess you're gonna have to wait for the next stream, you fuckers. That's the whole point, stupid. It's time to get back at all you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's known. I could never let any of you greaseballs have it. But it sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this? What is it now? There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. That's the last line, I promise.
Huh, wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? As a ghost? Well, whatever, who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well...
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? Maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard.
I mean, if they just live a peaceful life in here until everybody else dies, then they can just leave and be all cool and happy.
Those were his
I don't think that's how a peaceful life works.
Before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message for Lasco to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celestia.
Yeah, she did.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
What?
Hey.
Answer me, what did you do to my body?
I can't answer that. This is a PG stream.
What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us?
Find out next stream, motherfuckers.
I mean,
altered your
did the
egos.
mastermind plan a bomb in us or something?
Yeah, that's what happens. If you try to leave the school,
you try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes. I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of.
It's a hold on.
No, I feel awful just thinking about it.
Then why'd you think about it?
I can't afford to call it knowledge thoughts like that. Yo, so the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone. So now what do we do? Go up that elevator again or something?
You want to hang out?
What else is there other than to head back up, you moron? Oh yeah, right, the elevator. Let's do that.
But I
You know, I still feel responsible.
Steven, that's what I said too.
Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat. Well, it fooled you, Byakuya.
Yeah, I was like, wait, yeah, hold on.
Idiot.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that. You did, though.
But except you did, though.
You absolutely lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up!
Seriously, I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try.
No.
That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No.
No. I cannot suffer the existence of someone who disturbed the romance between me and Master.
Can we
What are you
end
talking
the
about?
goddamn video?
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him? What did you say?
Please.
Paul?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are a sleazeball.
Apparently you still have a death wish. Have we
I have
learned
a death
nothing?
wish.
Have we
Please.
learned nothing?
No, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take.
Crying.
Me.
Where's Hagakure?
I guess it's not so everyone act like friends. Well, that's how it is for now. Time to leave.
It's good.
Bye-bye. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all wish it was close to over, but it's not. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. We all want to get to better games, but alas. Ding dong, bing bong.
It's good. Man, it's so long.
This is...
Oh, he talks this time.
Go to bed.
Okay then. Sweet.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me along with it down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice.
Hello.
Get up.
Wake up.
Huh? The voice dragged me from my deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness.
It was a ghost.
Eyelids were like... it was Sucker's ghost.
There's Sucker's ghost.
Oh, hi.
Kyoko?
Kyoko?
Yes, it's
You
me.
broke into my room.
Kyoko?
I said yes.
So
I'll buy him a wall.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake.
Why aren't
What are you
wearing
doing
pants?
here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up.
Oh, I see. Wait, but my door,
It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless.
it was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. Come on, Jesus fucking Christ, make the game take forever.
correct.
Yeah,
3
at
o'clock
the
in the
game.
morning, of course.
It's 3 a.m., but it says time unknown.
Sleepover, sleepover.
It's so late, what happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask.
favor?
I don't want to.
So-
I don't know what your 3 a.m. favor is.
Remember what Sakura said?
You remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you when I find out what she meant by that.
Okay, but no, so then yeah, it does say
Oh.
midnight. It's fucking awful. This game's the worst. Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and kissed me on the cheek, and I blushed a little bit.
The data center on the 4th floor.
What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there.
Not another
Fucking
word.
worst
She was gone.
image.
What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center. But I thought it was locked. Oh, God,
Yeah, cool. It obviously isn't because she said meet you there. What are you? I know you're half awake because it's 3 a.m. But Makoto, please, you're killing me.
Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not
I'm
here.
gonna die next
That's
episode.
weird.
It's
She
gonna
said
be your
she'd meet
fault.
me. She may be inside already.
then you're gonna be
I
on
entered
trial.
The door. Rattle, rattle. It still didn't open.
Rattle,
Try it
rattle.
again,
Oh.
but rattle, rattle. Must be locked.
didn't
Must be a
work.
rattlesnake on the other side of that door. What was it Kyoko
what
said?
was
The
it
data
Kyoko
center on the
said?
4th floor. Oh shit, I'm on the data center on the 6th floor. Fuck.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister?
Uh,
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
oh well,
I was just
Trying to tell
rattling
me
around.
It didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. You look like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
no, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud, even though the game says it's midnight. Stop being weird and go back to bed.
Weird that the game does that.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket?
Kyoko.
Fucking used again.
Now you too.
Wrecked again.
The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Yeah, me too.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back, you fucking dumbass. What are you doing here anyways?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving.
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go.
Okay.
Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoo.
So we left and went back to our room, and I feel cucked. And then,
Goodbye.
Kyoko, but to be fair, Kyoko wouldn't treat Makoto like this if he was like.
if he was what? Attached?
Yeah.
What did you say?
Oh, I said. Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I
You
guess
said
it
she
cut
wouldn't
out or
treat him like
something.
this if what?
She wouldn't treat him like this if he was a smarter human
Yeah.
person.
So goodbye.
Hold on. Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up and made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing? What's the point of all that?
Don't worry about it.
God.
Figured that'd be the end of our
So
conversation
dumb.
with her.
Oh,
it's-
sorry.
Goodbye.
Well then, good night.
Okay.
Don't listen to those noises.
What is it
that are
trying to
happening.
leave?
I just-
Kiss me on the lips.
Kusaba.
Sometimes.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Ikusaba.
Mukuro
The
Ikusaba.
16th,
16th student lying hidden somewhere in this school.
The one they
What?
The one they call the ultimate despair.
What?
For high school level despair.
No!
I like
they haven't
the-
been
I like-
hiding
I'm-
a child this whole time.
Yeah, did you know? We had to kill off like 12 characters to introduce one.
Watch out for her.
Vlinx is going nuts out here.
Dude, no! You can't. When were they voting? Why weren't they participating in the class trials? How many murders could they have committed completely without suspicion?
Wink wonk.
It went from 6 back up to 7? Maybe? To be continued.
Oh, it's a Smash. They're putting in Smash, guys.
No, I told you, Monica was in Smash. Oh, we received the altar lump
Oh, good,
present.
a lump. My favorite.
Let's save that
Altered
data.
lump.
4 by Gore. Yeah, baby.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. We'll find out a little bit more about this mysterious student on the next stream. Hope you all have a fantastic time. You know what? I did.
It was good. It's
I
always a
enjoyed
good
this.
time, even though I spent a lot of it yelling.
So we started, let's see, we started at 8 p.m. my time. So 8 to 9 to 10 to 11 to... This only took 4 hours. This was a fast one. I have since...
But you know what? The case took a long... Like, the trial took way longer.
Sure. Yeah.
But the rest of it, like, because we didn't have to do a bunch of dicking around in other rooms. It was basically all in one room.
Yeah. Well, see, that, but I also, if I may, I want to give some credit to myself. I did some research after last stream because of how long they were taking. I wanted to streamline a lot of this. So I did some research on, like, how to just, like, streamline the process of Danganronpa stuff.
Very smart. I did realize that there was a lot less, like, randomly clicking around on stuff.
Randomly clicking around, randomly walking to rooms we don't need to go to. I learned about the teleport function, you may have noticed.
And David told you the control.
Yeah. What?
And David gave you the controls of the game.
No, he actually
that
didn't.
was also helpful.
Remember that time
was like, here are the controls.
Yeah, remember the time David kept calling me an idiot because I kept hitting the wrong bullet, and then we all forgot that you can steal fucking messages?
Yeah.
Because they do it once per trial.
This is the problem with not playing this game between, like, months.
Well, hey, hopefully, if you're both free next Friday.
I probably won't be.
Well, maybe 2 Fridays.
Well, that's how this one started too, but we'll see.
Yeah,
that's true.
That's true. We were going to do this next Friday instead of this Friday, and then we did this Friday. So we'll never see. Maybe next week we'll learn about the mysterious 16th student.
This is so dumb. I'm only mostly excited about it, but also, like, completely unimpressed.
You will get more mad before you get less mad. If I remember this correctly, you will get more mad before you get less mad.
Before you get less mad, but then you'll get.
But then you'll get mad again. Don't you worry.
Oh. Well, to be fair,
it's almost guaranteed you will end this game on an angry note.
I do think, though, next time the trial will be a lot shorter. I don't remember if the stuff leading up to the trial is longer than usual, but Trial 5 is probably the shortest trial in the game. So we have that to look forward to.
Fucking Steven's out here like...
Yeah, Steven's like, next trial, top tier bullshit. Sure is. Chapter 5's a good one.
Primo fuckaroo.
I will say this, even though Chapter 5 is top tier bullshit, I think it's my favorite trial from Game 1.
It's narrative-wise?
I think it's a good trial for all the wrong reasons, but I think it's a good trial.
Yeah. And yeah, don't worry. We all of our fun-loving, good, well-designed characters.
Good boy Makoto Naegi is on the prowl for.
He's on the case, and he knows precisely 2 more things than Byakuya. He's right there.
He knows that if he just takes what Kyoko says and puts it in a comic book, he'll win.
Yeah, it's true. It's science.
It's science. Well, join the Discord, I guess. There's a video, probably. I think with this episode, I think we're officially far enough into the series that I'm actually going to make a separate playlist for this, so you can find this video in the streams playlist or in the Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc playlist. So enjoy it, and we'll be back hopefully soon. I would like to finish this game as soon as possible, because there are other stuff I would really like to get to soon.
The narrative is
that are not Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc.
You gotta play the next one, Dimitri.
Oh god, you're right, we do. Fuck. Do you know anything about the next one, Nitesh?
I know Fat Togami's in it.
Alright, cool.
Yeah,
Let's
what's
keep it
going
that
on
way.
with that? I still need an explanation.
Oh, you'll get an explanation when we play the second game.
Is it gonna be an explanation like, there was a 17th student, it was Togami's long-lost brother who has the same name and memories, but is fat, boy?
Steve, is it actually so good? Because
it is. I actually, okay. I was trying to keep this away from you. So Vlinx and David know this, but I haven't told you because I was worried that if I told you that I did see the other games, you would go ahead and spoil yourself on them before the stream. The rest of the series is actually fucking amazing.
Why did they start with... Okay,
this game aged so poorly.
It super did. There was only the one when it came out.
Yeah.
So
they oh god, they
How
made
did-
so
how did
many
they build a
mistakes in this
franchise
game.
off of this?
They made so many mistakes in this game that they fixed everything, with the exception of one thing. Hangman's Gambit got worse infinitely in the second game.
Wait, but it was barely a game in this one. How can it get worse?
Okay, no, the game itself is still Danganronpa, unfortunately, but unlike this one, you know how last stream about how there were 2 deaths, we were talking about how they needed to cull out all the bad characters.
Yeah, all
of them are so bad. In the second and third games, all the characters are good. So it's like, oh fuck.
That's X to doubt.
Hey, Meteor Bauer, I'm gonna go ahead and fight you on DR2 story being God tier. It's God tier until the end. The end of DR2 sucks unless you watch the anime. The anime ties it all up. But
Give an X in chat if you
why did they
doubt.
do this thing where it was like this multimedia experience?
No, Nitesh, we're watching the anime together because it does make. I watched DR2 and I was like, I love DR2 in spite of the ending. And then I watched Danganronpa 3 and I was like, okay, I'm more okay with this now. And right now I'm watching through Danganronpa V3 and I'm like, I don't want to spend $60 on it, but it's worth it because it's really good. Yeah, I'm on case 5 right now through. Oh, you're only halfway through the anime. No, but okay. So Nitesh, basically I after David forced me to watch the second game. I decided to watch it to see if it was worth playing through with you guys, because I was like, if it's as shit as DR1, we're just not, because we've done this. But then I watched it and I'm like, it's really good, so I decided instead we're gonna actually play through the whole game, and we're not gonna do one case per stream. We're gonna just do shorter bits, shorter streams where we read all the dialogue properly and don't skip over half the stuff.
Oh, and actually like try to solve it instead
and actually
of us
try to
just
solve
being like,
it. And I'm actually going to have you and
maybe solve it.
Vlinx. Yeah, I'm actually going to have you and Vlinx voice a bunch of the characters too. Like, I've already chosen the characters that I'm going to voice, and I've left 10 left over, and you each are going to choose 5 characters in the prologue that you're going to voice throughout the series. And then we're going to play through that, like, completely properly. So please don't spoil yourself for it, because I want both you and Vlinx to go into the second and third game completely spotless.
Yeah,
because
you
guys will like it. I promise you guys will like it. It's much better than this.
I'm ready.
God, Steven, you too. I mean, David is here sometimes in the stream, and he knows what's going on, and I know what's going on, because if I don't, the trials are going to be fucking terrible, because I'm just going to be hitting the wrong shit.
You still have to play them, so...
You should, when we're playing 2 and 3, since they're actually good games, you should come join us, man. It's going to be fucking great. Although, Steven, I am interested when you say... Oh, no, again, you said you're only halfway through DR3, as in the anime. Yeah, the anime is weird. It's like you watch the first episode of the one anime, then the first episode of the other anime, then the second episode of the first anime.
Oh, yeah, there's 2 animes that they made.
There's 2 animes, and then there's 2 OVAs. There's a one called Danganronpa 2v5, which you watch after the last episode of the second anime, and then there's something called Hope Arc, which you watch after that. And it's very strange. It's
video
good,
game that came with homework. What is garbage?
Oh, you did all of you? That's not how you're supposed to watch it, Steven. Steven, you're supposed to do 1 and 1. You're supposed to do Future 1, Despair 1, Future 2, Despair 2. You fucked up.
Wait, but why would they release it as 2 separate anime then, if that's the case?
They're 2 separate anime, but the way the release schedule worked, it was like they released, the first week they released Danganronpa Future Arc Episode 1, and then the week after that they didn't release Future Arc Episode 2, they released Despair Arc Episode 1. So if you were watching it on TV, you'd be watching it properly, because it was like the same time slot.
Can you imagine, though, if you got like 2 Pokemon games, but they were like, oh, you only will understand
You want to play through the first gym on this one.
Play the first gym, and then you have to play the second gym in the other game.
Steven, I looked that shit up, because I was also confused, but I just basically, after playing through Danganronpa 2, and I'm like, wait, the Danganronpa series is really good, I just looked up, like, what is the order of things to watch for this series, because I want to see it. And
I remember this because I remember you and me and David were talking about this, and then
we were talking about this on the.
We came to the conclusion that it was a stupid.
No,
way
literally,
to do it,
it's a stupid way to do it. The anime is actually quite good, but it's a very stupid way to do it. We were talking about this literally when David was convincing us to play Trigger Happy Havoc during that Maple Story stream. We were talking about.
Oh yeah, that was a Maple Story stream. I remember only like I don't know who else
we were
was there,
training.
but I
Pete,
was
the
definitely
cannoneer,
not
the
on
best
Maple
cannoneer
Story.
in Barra. God. Yeah, no, we were just talking, and then we decided to play this, and then David kept being like, no, the rest of the series is good, and we were all like, haha, no, it's not. He was right. So I'm glad I can finally now. Oh my god! Now there's so much Danganronpa memes that I've only been sending David and Vlinx that I can now just post in chat because I was keeping this a secret from you. God,
Because he didn't trust you.
I was posting. Well, because look, here's my thing. I figured Vlinx definitely didn't care enough about the series to spoil it for himself. Nitesh, since you actually did read through the first game before this series, I thought maybe you would care enough.
Is it? Look, when there was only one of it out, and like people were like, "Oh shit, I ran out of my webcomic. I gotta do a bunch of other shit, like play off 100 times and look at Danganronpa."
Oh, I like Off. Good game.
I have to play off too, actually, because my friends are trying to make a RPG. It's complicated. I need to play Earthbound and Undertale and off, but it's fine.
Are they trying to make a game in that
vein? Yes, absolutely. But also, I've been incredibly dumb and not played Earthbound, Undertale, or off.
Really?
These are all 3 games that I've been meaning to play, and I've also heard I will really like because they're good games. I've just been putting them off like an idiot.
Huh. Yeah, you should
put
play...
off Danganronpa 2 until we stream it.
I'm not gonna. Yeah,
Cool,
I wasn't planning on playing that, so it'll be an
Fantastic.
adventure.
And it'll be great because I'll be playing it, so you don't have to deal with that shit.
Yeah,
and you can get because they did improve the gameplay somewhat with the exception of Hangman's Gambit, which got infinitely worse. But pretty much
But it's still Danganronpa. Like you have to like walk around and like talk to a bunch of people, and then half the people
so the
are
second game it isn't a first person shooter in terms of walking
I'm
around.
sorry?
It's a side scroller.
None of them are games. Don't stop.
It's a story. We'll go through the story.
You know what? Just
and the story's
don't
really
tell me
good
anymore.
because
We'll learn as we go.
The characters are very good. Also,
I hope so.
Also, this game after you beat it has another mode called School Mode, which is essentially a dating sim where you can date all the characters and no one is dead and you get to date everyone. We're not going to be doing it for this game because all the characters are shitty. We will be doing it for the second game because all the characters are good, and also there's an aspect of it that is like a management sim where you like manage. It's like you go here and you mine for these materials, you have to rest because you're weak, you have to clean you do that, and it's so good. I am Nekomaru Nidai, Steven. Shit!
Dimitri,
what?
I do have one slight problem with. I have seen one thing about the new Danganronpa games.
Which one? V3
and it's
or
the
2?
character, just all of them, and it's the character designs. I have a slight problem, and it's a similar problem to what people have with like new Pokemon.
Okay, so I'll say this: the
Danganronpa
2 designs, I didn't have a problem at all with personally. V3, I definitely saw where you were coming from because my first impression of that is the characters in this one are ugly as hell, and I did not like the new art style. It grows on you. Give it time. It will get better as we actually play the game.
Hey guys,
yeah,
which one's Kameda in?
Kameda. I'm trying to remember what the last name is. Oh, Nagito. He's in the second one. Oh, you're gonna love Nagito. Nagito's a character. Yeah, there's a reason.
Nagito is that he's
Dimitri, the difference is I have a different experience with that character than I think that you have.
Huh?
It's possible.
That character is
that character's the face. That character's the face of Danganronpa on like Tumblr and shit. Yeah, I mean he's the fan favorite character, and there's a reason for that.
That character is associated now almost more with Undertale than
with Sans. Yeah, Sans and Nagito doing MMD dances when Tumblr dies.
What?
Yeah, and I don't understand any of that. How that happened.
You may never come to understand why Sans and Nagito are dancing to Snoop Dogg singing "Fingers in His Ass." You
can't say things like this.
Yo, I'm not Steve Steven, and I'm here to say being Kim Kamada doesn't make you gay. It's true.
I don't understand any of the words you just said.
Oh boy, you will. You will come to understand so much. DR2. Okay, I will say this. DR2 is made by a certain character called Nagito Kamaida, and DR3 is made by a certain character called Kokichi Oma.
No, it's made by Miuruma.
Miuruma, the gorgeous girl genius, who is called by another character at one point in that game a cum-soaked urinal cake. Motherfucking Kokichi! Steven gets it. Steven, no spoilers in chat.
Look, okay. I didn't know anything about
Horn
DR3 until...
Well, I'm not...
My opinions on Miyu...
I'm not gonna learn any more.
Steven, my opinions... Yeah, it is Kokichi's world. My opinions on Miyu are she's a trash character and she's awful, but I fucking love her. She's great because she's the worst. I fully admit she's a trash character, but I can't help but enjoy her presence.
See, this all of this is news to me because like there's no good characters in this one.
Oh
yeah,
it's just Kirigiri. That's the only character in this one. Everyone else is bad.
So I made a couple days ago because I was fucking bored. I made a tier list of
fucking Mew is so bad. I literally have to get in on this discourse. I fucking cannot deal. Mew is just intolerable.
Steven, I'm gonna interrupt you for a second.
Everyone else agrees in the game. Like in the game, all the characters agree. Mew is intolerable, and I love her for that because every time she fucking says shit with her fucking stupid whore mouth, it makes me just like facepalm, and I love it.
Yeah, you're right. DR1 has like what?
Which one's Aridin?
Excuse me?
I don't know who Aridin
Which character is that?
Which character is Aridin? And none of them have like his hairstyle.
No, you know, there's the one who looks exactly like a fucking. Hold on.
I need to look up Aridin.
No, you don't.
You don't.
Okay.
Trust us on this.
Is it? This is a Steven.
Is it fucking fucking shit? What's his name?
Give me an ultimate. Give me an ultimate.
Yeah, it's Kaito Momoda.
Oh, Kaito Momoda, Luminary of the Stars. God. Okay, no, but Nitesh, I made a tier list of characters
from the first one
for all three, and I've sent Vlinx one with all the second and third games characters redacted. But
Jared and I also did a tier list of these characters, and it's surprising how many. Okay, first of all, Danganronpa 1 doesn't count because the characters don't act like fucking humans. They act like fucking you said an adjective and then gave that as a personality.
Okay, so my tier list is a little bit different.
I mean, they literally are defined that way.
See, mine's a little bit different because it's not like a tier list of how good they are. It's a tier list of them saying, I would die for you, and my response either being, not if I die for you first, please don't, cool, you will, and then perish. So I do have a couple Danganronpa 1 characters in Not If I Die For You First, because Hagakure and Kyoko, come on, and fucking Byakuya, because
Hagakure would be too stoned out of his mind to give a proper response to that question.
And Taka.
Motherfucking
Wait,
Taka.
Kyoko's response to that question would definitely be...
Please don't.
No, that's me. That's my response. They say I would die. My response is not if I die for you first, because I love them because they're precious. Even though they're from a shitty game and they are themselves shitty characters, they're still precious to me.
I mean,
see, Hagakure is an idiot, but in a good, like a way that I appreciate.
Jared fucking hates him.
The counter to that.
Okay.
I love Hagakure.
So the counter to that is Toko to me, who is just as much of an idiot, but in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Toko I have in the bottom tier.
Yeah. Like Toko exclusively. Genocide is like a different character to me.
Yeah, there's a lot of
a different
DR1
kind
characters,
of idiot.
DR1 characters in the bottom tier. There's also a decent number of V3 characters in the bottom tier. There's only one DR2 character in the bottom tier, and they fucking suck.
Wait, whomst?
Huh?
Whomst?
What do you think?
Are you thinking of Soda?
What? No, God. I mean, he's bad. Don't spoil names. Okay, it's Hiyoko.
Oh, yeah, she fucking sucks.
She's just the worst character.
Yeah, I think she's also at like bottom of my
she's
list.
definitely bottom. No, I mean Soda and like Teru are bad, but they're
Those
like,
are
not awful. Like they're
Yeah, that was Jared's tier list again, seeping through. He like absolutely hates Soda. I think he's just very whatever. And then Teru
It looks like radiation.
Soda is just what
pink
if
hair and a hazmat suit. Yeah.
Leon,
Yeah, okay.
fucking yeah. No, Soda is literally just what if Leon didn't die in case 1.
Yeah, it's about I mean the teeth and everything. Kind of. I was like, okay.
He's
I
not,
understand who this character is.
He's
We're getting it early.
God, yeah, no, but I mean the top tier is filled with DR2 and V3 characters because
I mean, because there's only 3 of them, and
they're fantastic.
One kills the other.
God,
Trust me.
Gonta, God, fucking.
Okay, general rule as far as Danganronpa characters go. If they are super big, they are like god tier characters. The one exception is Togami, who becomes very big. But like Gonta, Nita, also yeah, Hifumi doesn't count.
But that's because he's from Danganronpa 1.
Yeah.
When characters
Well,
are good.
so my top tier list is literally Sakura, Nidai, and Gonta, and those are all
I have
big
Sakura,
children.
I have Sakura mid tier. I don't much care for her either way.
I think she is one of the few extremely good characters from D1.
Yeah, I mean now after replaying this chapter, I'd probably put her higher. Probably.
Yeah, I don't think Sakura's the top tier. I definitely don't think she's mid tier though.
Yeah, I should probably put her in tier 2.
Because she was like one of the
I'd kind of
characters that was, like-
forgotten sort of this case. Like I remember that she killed herself, but I'd forgotten like some of the smaller bits. After replaying through it, it's like, yeah, she's second tier. I don't think she's.
She's
top
like
tier.
consistently like a good character and not like because there are some other characters who are like did not even try to be like some of these characters. Some of these characters.
I don't know. I love characters like Nagito, like Kokichi, like Kibo, like Maki. I love them, but come on, man, fucking Gundam Tanaka is just he's my
Gundam, fucking great. Fucking
Gundam
those
Tanaka.
first 2 names you said, absolute garbage.
What the first Nagito? Oh fuck you.
Nagito. So I mean, don't get me wrong. Interesting character. Glad he's in the game. Also, fucking hate him. And Kokichi.
Dude,
like him even less.
They're good because they make the games interesting. Without
Steven,
them,
is this perhaps tainted by the fact of your other exposure to him?
Other exposure? Oh, of Nagito? No. Fucking fingers in his ass does not face.
DR2 and V3 would be so much more boring. They would be DR1.
Oh, I agree. They are necessary characters. It's just, I don't like them.
The problem
They're
with-
designed to not be likable.
I was telling Vlinx this the other day. Yeah, the problem with DR1 is it doesn't have a chaotic character. Whereas
no, it does. It's just it only has Monokuma as the only one. Yeah. No, you're right. There's no character who I don't like basically automatically know from introduction what they're going to do. Like every character says 3 words and I know basically how they're going to be.
That's
like
different.
Kyoka
That's
says like
different for
4
the other
words
games, with the exception
like
of
Kyoka says 4 words and I know she's the main character of the game.
Hey, Steven, I'm actually interested. What are your opinions on Usami and the Mono Cubs?
I liked Usami. As far as the Mono Cubs go, fucking hated Monokid.
Well, fuck Mono Kid, right?
Monodam is god tier.
God tier, Monodam. Thank you. I'm so glad we agreed on Monodam.
Monosuke was whatever.
Yeah, he was whatever.
Monotaro and Monotaro
Monophony.
Like, all right. Monophony was like up there with like just below Monodam for me, and then later on, they both like went south for me.
Yeah. Don't say anything later on. No.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, I like Monotaro just because of what sort of happens to him later on, and Monodam is god tier without a doubt. Like I started that immediately. He's the best character ever. God. Okay, well, we've spent now as much time. We've spent half as long in talking about the future games as we did talking about Sakura's murder.
Consider it an ad.
Yeah. Get ready for the next 2 games.
For better games.
Get ready for better games once we finish this one. This is why I've been so excited to get this one done with Nitesh. Vlinx and David knew this, but I keep saying like, hey, let's do another Danganronpa stream because I really want to get to the second game because I really like it. It's really good with the exception of the ending. Which is made better after you watch Despair Arc, which even Steven hasn't done.
It's a perfectly serviceable ending, I believe.
Trash, though. It really is a huge cop-out and trash.
Which one? The ending of this one or the ending
of
of two?
Of
the
two.
ending of two. The
I
ending
understand
of
like
V3
where you're coming from, but like I thought it was just fine.
I thought the ending of 2 was bad, but I do think the anime you actually
Redeems it.
The anime doesn't necessarily redeem it, but it fills in the other spots regarding those characters, like Despair Arc, which you haven't seen, which happens before DR1, which focuses on the characters of DR2 completely. Really does fill in the gaps that the ending of 2 just didn't fucking talk about. Like a certain character who may or may not go Super Saiyan for no fucking reason.
Are you talking fucking Kiyotaka?
What?
Don't forget, Taka also went Super Saiyan for no fucking reason.
Well, this is DR1. We're comparing a bad game to a
Yes,
good game.
I know.
No, but... And then the whole bit with you-know-who, certain, hey, Sokobandi's nuts. I didn't like that character at all in 2, but 3 redeemed them for me. So,
Alright, time to check that out.
It makes a lot more sense. Future Arc makes a lot more sense if you watch the Despair Arc with it.
Does it? I mean,
really
they kept
does.
they didn't even reference shit. Like, they're just like,
those characters in Future Arc that you had no knowledge about who the fuck they were and they were just there are in
a concept. Okay.
Yes, so like all those things that
you mean
make sense.
like that farmer person?
No, the farmer person never gets explained.
Are you fucking shitting me? I'm gonna spoil one thing about fucking DRV3 right now. Because are you serious? Farmer person never shows up at any other point?
V3 or 3?
In 3. In 3.
Yeah.
If
Go ahead and spoil it. It's like the second thing that happens.
This fucking character. Okay, so picture this. It's like a large, burly black man, and
with a
he's
really
just like
high-pitched voice. With a really
literally the highest pitched feminine voice of all time, and just a smile plastered on his face, right? Literally, and speaks in like weird ass fucking idioms, and everyone's just like, "That's this person," and everyone's like, "Okay, I guess this is an established fact." But like, even in the Danganronpa universe, it's just a fucking weird ass character. They give no explanation for their existence. They're just here, and they're just like, "Yep, this is good," and then he fucking dies, and then that's it. They don't fucking say anything more. They're just like, "Yup, he was here."
No, but literally, okay, so yeah, besides him and Gozu, every other character is in Despair Arc, and like you learn about them. Like Yukizane, and the white-haired guy who's a dick, and Tengen, and the fucking girl with the sweets, and the ultimate blacksmith, and the ultimate chemist, and all those characters get fucking explained in Despair Arc.
Wow, a concept.
And I don't know if you watched Hope after you watched...
No. I knew to watch Hope after Despair.
After Despair, yeah. No, but you're supposed to watch Future 1, Despair 1, Future 2, Despair 2, Future 3, Despair 3, blah, 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 all the way until the end, and then there's the 2.5 OVA about Nagito, and then there's Hope.
Nagito gets his own fucking
OVA,
movie.
yes.
I'm shook.
It's 20 minutes, but it goes in the timeline. It goes between the last episode of Despair and the first, or I think the last episode is actually Future, not Despair. I think Despair ends one episode earlier. The last episode of Despair and before Hope. It's sort of like between those.
All right.
So I recommend watching Danganronpa 2.5 before you watch Hope. Just because it makes more sense than to watch it after, which is what I did. And I was
Why
like,
do I need a
should've watched
fucking
this
Excel spreadsheet to know how to consume this content?
Wait, when am I supposed to consume Danganronpa 0?
Danganronpa 0?
Yeah, I was going to ask about that too, because I thought he was supposed to do it before 1 or after 1.
I consume that after 1, and I think that's fine.
Still haven't fucking read it.
I haven't read it either. I read a summary. It's basically...
I haven't read it.
Zero...
It wasn't out when I was reading it.
Yeah, Zero sort of explains some of the shit that happens at the end of 2, but, like, not well.
So you have to do 1 and then 2 and then 0?
Honestly, 0's not necessary. Like, I could
Good
just summarize.
shit.
I can summarize 0 as... Wait, no, I can't summarize 0 because we're not done with 1, and Vlinx is here.
Oh.
Yeah, I do know very few things about Zero, but I do know that we cannot talk about it
We
yet.
cannot talk about it until we finish this game.
Okay. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe
Does
redacted.
it tell the epic of Byakuya becoming fat?
You got it.
You got it.
Maybe what we do is we finish this game and then we figure out on stream what the fuck Danganronpa Zero was about.
Excellent.
Yes, I
Yeah, we
will,
just
I
have a
will
stream
read you
devoted
guys a
to-
quick summary, and then we will
Yeah.
start Danganronpa 2 with Fat Byakuya Togami, who, unless Nitesh really wants to do it, I'm giving that one to Vlinx. Vlinx, you're doing Fat Togami. Because you love him
really?
so much. You get to do Fat Togami.
I don't love him. I just have questions.
Okay.
And you don't answer the questions.
I can't answer the questions.
You can answer them as you learn.
Look, all I'll say about this is Togami, in the second game, comes to a realization. The only things you can believe in are fats and calories.
This is very untrue.
That's something he says in the anime, so it's canon. He says
Well-
to another person who says, hey,
Like,
why are you so
why?
fucking fat? And he says, 'cause
Wait.
the only things you can believe in this world are fats and calories. And it's like, all right. Or no, I think he says fats and carbohydrates, excuse me. The only things in this world you can believe in are fats and carbohydrates, and that's why he's like that now, man.
He
It's just how it
carbo
be.
loaded and forgot to work out. He only used his brain muscle.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't even use that one very well from case 4, as we can see.
Well, you can tell from this one.
It was Aoi Asahina with the poison in the rec room.
Yeah.
Sure wasn't.
This sure is just a big old game of Clue, huh?
Yeah.
Everyone tried so hard to be like, it was
I
me,
was the
guys. It
murderer.
was me, Doc. Shoot me, Doc. Right now. Pull the trigger, Lenny.
I deserve it. Shoot me.
Shoot me. To be fair, they all kind of do deserve it. She was just like, "Hey, I want to talk to you guys." And they all fucking assaulted her
Yeah,
with bottles.
each one, yeah. Two of them smashed her over the head with a bottle, and
And the
one of them
third one
smashed her
didn't
over the
show
head
up
with
'cause he's
a
a
figurative
dick.
bottle.
Oh yeah, Steven, I decided today we weren't gonna comatose through. You weren't here for this, but we decided not to comatose through free time. We did 4 free time events with Hagakure.
God, did
So we now have a JO crystal from him, and we
It's
do
good.
know
Fuck.
that we do also know that he's also going to be the father of children of the wife that we also have children with, and there's a
It's good.
33% chance of that being accurate.
Wow, his almonds are so activated.
God.
He's got some
It's gonna
adjectives
happen
in
too.
him.
If you guys don't think that part of the Danganronpa canon, you guys are wrong. Vlinx is about to fucking meet his maker. Next
I'm going
time.
to die. You're the second person who's told me I'm about to die today.
Oh,
Vlinx, we've all had a good time here with Hagakure. Things are about to get a little spicy.
Why? Because he's gonna like.
he's gonna fuck our bitch, and then
Exactly.
No, wait, hold on.
We're gonna
Hey,
fuck our bitch.
cancel. Wait, hold on. Redacted. None of that, please.
I mean, I'm just saying.
That is
Okay.
what you said.
Vlinx, let me put it this way, just in order to sort of put things in perspective. Next time, on next stream, not only will we learn about the elusive Mukuro Ikusaba, we will also learn about the JO crystals in Hagakure.
No,
Yeah.
He's
you
gonna
don't-
get he's gonna get a real big thing.
You're gonna have a lot of emotions.
You're gonna
and
have
I can't
a lot of
guarantee they will
emotions
all be
really
good
fast.
ones.
They're gonna hit you like
Yeah.
this. They're gonna hit you the
Yeah.
way you are hitting your mic during this session.
During this recording session.
Okay, I need to make clear. I never hit my mic even once. It's just the way.
Yeah, you didn't hit your mic even once. You fucking threw it on the ground and stomped on it.
I can do this on command.
I wish you wouldn't though.
Seriously.
That's me flipping a switch. I can like show you a video.
See, that's what I figured. That's what I thought it was.
Well,
I was like, there's a manual gear change going on here.
All right, so we are officially like an hour over any actual gameplay. We've been on this black
Yeah.
screen for an hour now. So
This
I'm
is
gonna go
about to
ahead
be
and
2
say-
streams, so
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and let's quit for now, and then we'll pick back up next time.
Wait,
sounds
pardon
good.
me. Is the stream not over?
No,
Oh,
no.
It is now.
it's about to
Dimitri,
be.
this is good because you can cut off the first part when we finish the game, and you can add this as a separate part.
Good night, everybody.
No.
good night.
Good.